postpone it for later, about mid-session, because neither Medicine or Snow are here. So that's gonna happen later. For now, if you're all are ready, I think we can get started on D&D.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're all here.
Okay. So last session, you all, after traveling to after traveling north to where this and landing, you all were interrupted by a mysterious comet with that carried within strange visitors. After dealing with them and making sure that every single worm is dealt with, you investigated and realized that this is some sort of extraterrestrial being. It was a weird thing. But, anyways, with that thing dealt with, you all proceeded on with the day. Surrounded by Fae on every side, continue to make your way closer and closer to where Jess's home is, until you were intercepted by three beings, one of them being Pop in the center, and the other two being a centaur and a dryad. The three of them escorted you throughout the forest, leading you towards where Trostane is and where this peace meeting is gonna occur. When you were attacked by trolls that were in disagreement with the Fae, dealing with them, you continued on with your journey until eventually you reached where Trostani resides, a clearing within the forest that has a single oak tree that expands up and up. It's a really massive and uh, extensive tree with stake with stakes high and um, on high alert. You talk with the Archfey Trostani, a being formed of three separate dryads. They wanted Jazz's sword, and they had it already. The only thing they required from Jazz is for him to pass ownership to them. Jazz, in return, got his family, his party, and the last member of his family all safe passage and allowed them to be freed from uh, Trostani's intervention in the future. Everyone happy with the deal? You separated. Jess and his family had a moment back in the cabin. Then you had several discussions with both Jess's dad and Jess's mom about what to come next. Pop has gone missing, and Jess decided that he should venture away from the rest of the party and go in search for Pop. And eventually reunite with his family, at least for the time being. The can, can we get music as well?
Oh shit, that's why I was like, why does it feel so empty? And
Yeah.
and yeah, yeah, I can find something. General theme or nah?
Uh, General and traveling theme, because that's what you're gonna do soon.
Yep, gotcha.
Um, with a warm felt goodbye, Jess left the party. Everyone else, a little shocked at everything that happened, decided the next thing to do should probably be just exploration, adventuring, and figure out an objective somewhere far away from this forest. With a direction in mind, north, towards the northern wetlands, you all made your way out of the forest. Let's do this.
Oh god, are you? What do I think you're about to do?
Wait,
All right,
what are you
mate.
about to do?
So I was just chilling. I was swimming around in my pond over there when suddenly, out of nowhere, I saw this cow, and holy moly, it was an incredible cow. I wanted to investigate and check it, but the leeches got to it, so I didn't bother too much. And suddenly a second cow appeared, and don't blame me, I'm just an alligator. Uh, so I just did what I should do. I swam up, I was swimming, and I just took a bite of it. I wanted to, uh, I wanted to eat the cow. I'm a giant alligator. I'm sorry. Um, so then this mate over here, and he kind of looks over at Randall. He decided the next thing to do was to burn me alive, hit me with a stake a bunch of times, and basically beat the crap out of me. I thought I was dead for sure. When what I thought was my savior, a giant bird, came in and tried to save me from my fate, from you all. Well, my savior wasn't as good of a savior as I thought he would be. And next thing, what you know, I am getting saved by all of you, and then the young lady over there, Nausicaa, she casted a spell on me, and then I could speak, and I could um I could think, I had a sentience. It's a weird feeling. So yeah, since then we've been traveling through the swamp for a while, and it's getting to the point of everything's pretty boring. So how did you all find yourself in my swamp?
Vanilla, you want to tell him?
How did we end up in your swamp?
Well, my swamp, our swamp, it doesn't really matter.
Well, we lost somebody kind of important to us, and he's gone away for a little while. So we went up north. This is north of where we're from, at least.
Yeah, there's quite a bit north from here.
And yeah, we stumbled upon where those trolls were living. And then we found you.
Well, we're not mates. I'm here now, and I'll be a giant alligator. I'm not fighter, but I'm an alligator.
Cool.
I thought it was a crocodile.
Potato,
Yeah.
potato.
They
They're
are.
not the same thing at all, Alec. They're completely different.
Oh, you just triggered those guys.
I'll have you know.
The thing is, crocodile doesn't have the same words that alligator does to make it more Australian. The same sounds. Anyways, everyone continues on, sticking to some of the pathways that have been built by creatures over time, until eventually the bug leaves behind you. Slightly. You are basically on the edge between the bug and kind of I'm not gonna say wasteland because it's not, everything's not dead. Plains, but with little grass. As you do, Randall kind of looks around and basically says, guys, I think someone's over there. Something's over there. Let me send my owl. and,
Wait,
and
a
he.
mile?
No, he's looking kind of to the side and kind of behind you, in a 4 o'clock kind of direction.
Can I see it?
Sure, make me a perception check.
All balls. Shouldn't I ask
And
anything? Fuck.
and he goes ahead and sends his owl and basically grabs onto Atlas a little tighter, just to not fall off.
It's perception?
Yeah,
Sure it's not investigation, Alec?
I'm sure it's not investigation.
Oh, there's something on my nose. I got a fucking 2. I can't see past it.
Okay. You look in that direction, but there Atlas kind of stops just to look that direction as well, and it throws you off for a bit. But yeah, as Randall sends his owl forward to investigate, a couple arrows shoot up towards the owl. I need everyone to roll me initiative. Also, Helix, do you mind describing what they see?
Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Fuck off. Fuck off, bro.
Okay. You see emerging from, well, like coming through the trees, several different types of lizard folk. Even a large creature being ridden on by one of the smaller lizard folk. They kind of look like hunters. Now I have to do this. Should I roll my dice or should I roll in here?
Up to you. You're the DM now.
Okay.
Wait, he's the DM now? What the hell's
Oh,
going
shit.
on? Wait, is this his character?
No, I'm running this encounter.
Okay, so I don't feel bad about
Okay.
murdering these guys.
So we have an 8. You're gonna have to give me a second. I've never done this, so it's gonna take me a little while.
It's okay.
5.
Just know they're all gonna die by my hand.
Probably.
I'd be like, wait. Why'd you say probably? You don't have any
And
confidence in these
then-
people?
12 and 18. Okay, what are your guys' initiative?
You
21.
first, Derek.
21?
Yep.
7.
Okay. Then we have 12, 11, 8, 7,
Whoa, who got
7,
620 on initiative? Fuck.
5. Vinali goes first. You see before you a lot of, like, a couple of normal lizard folk, but then a lot of weird. They look specialized in certain fields.
Okay. There was one of them was writing something, or are they all writing something?
Oh, only one of them is writing something.
Okay. That one in particular. Fuck that guy. I'm just gonna draw my longbow and send 3 arrows at him.
Okay.
We will do. They're all going to be sharpshooter. It'll be fine. Natural 20 on the first one.
Okay.
A 17 on the second.
You hit.
Fuck you, what a nat 20. You fucking
And
monster.
a 19 on the third.
You hit.
Okay, so that's math. Hold on. And then there's um 74 piercing damage.
He is dead.
Dude, critting
Oh,
with a
yeah,
sneak
are
attack
Randall and
feels
Asuka
really
in this
fucking
fight?
good.
Question: are Randall and Nausicaa in this fight?
Randall is stunned at the moment because his owl just got attacked, so he's gonna skip this turn. And Nausicaa hasn't noticed any of this yet.
Okay.
And they will be in the next round. So one round, the three of them, and then the next round, the rest.
Okay. One of the normal lizard folk are going to charge at Soul. It's going to make 2 attacks at you.
Wait, why me? Hold on.
I'm just choosing one of you two. I rolled a dice generator thing.
Alec, take away the R. I did the same
Yeah.
thing.
Is going to make a heavy club attack at you and a spite shield attack at you. Does a 7 hit?
Surprisingly, no.
Okay. Next attack. Does a 17 hit?
I'm gonna shield, yeah.
Okay, it misses. That is the end of its turn. So the next one is Yellow Lizard Folk. This one's going to go toward Vinali. Is going to make a bite and javelin attack at you. Does a 15 hit?
That misses.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
That yeah, that hits. I'm gonna uncanny
Cool.
dodge this as well.
I get to actually do damage to you. 8 points of damage.
Halves to 4.
Okay. Next one is this one.
Bring it, you fucking gator faces. No offense, Alice.
This one.
Don't worry, mate. None taken.
Wait, is Alice fighting?
Douche, but I'm not going to be.
Good point.
Vinali, what armor are you wearing?
Studded leather.
Okay. You're good.
Are the studs metal?
He is
They're
going
like
Just
rivets.
has,
I think they're
it's just like 2 studs that are just like right on his nipples. Just sheet metal. Ooh.
Oh my god.
He is going to cast Thorn Whip and make an attack at Soul.
Bring it, pussy. You're gonna miss anyway.
I think that's a 20 to hit.
No, that is.
Okay. It does a total of a d6 to you and pulls you closer toward the 1 damage. Pulls you closer
It
to
does
the
1
shaman.
damage.
You're right now in the basically, if you're thinking about it being like a smiley face with all the lizard folk like surrounding you people, and you guys are the eyes.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
One of the
you people?
eyes is now like in the middle of all the lizard folk.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. Then we have him. He is going to immediately try to attack
Travel
Soul once he comes into range.
Bring it, pussy. You'll miss anyway.
He's going to make a bite attack and then a trident attack.
Oh what? Is he gonna try to bite
Does a 16 hit?
me? No.
Okay. Then the trident attack. Does a
Fuck.
21 hit?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Because it hits, and he hasn't actually hit you yet, he's going to be able to do more damage to you.
Wait, hold on.
So
Wait.
it's
wait.
going to be 17 points of damage.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. How much?
17. He also, I
You
have
jumped up
to.
a notch.
Okay.
I'm just
And
gonna look at
then
him and spit
It
blood and
is
just be
your
like,
turn, Soul.
Like you're gonna regret doing that.
It is your turn.
Oh, I know.
Fireball
know.
yourself. Do it, pussy.
Yeah. Embrace the Praxic Fire! I'm going to cast a 5th level fireball.
Okay. So I need them all to make dex saves, I believe.
Yes,
That is
they
correct.
do.
They should all be in range, so it should just
Yep.
be.
And because
already killed.
Soul was pulled, he doesn't need to protect anyone else. He can protect everyone else by not including them.
That is very unfortunate for them. So I have a 9, a 10. An
Why did
11.
you roll 5 d20s?
I'm just doing them all.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought that was Soul rolling damage. And
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
that's not how Fireball works.
Wait a minute. Fireball works exactly like that.
I believe only one saved.
Okay. Which one has been saved, by the way?
One of the normal lizard folk.
Oh. No, just because, so, like... I'm just gonna
Describe
look
how
up at
many
this
enemies
group.
there are again.
Yeah, how many?
Right now there are 5. Vanali already killed one.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him and I'm say, you know what? I want this there. I'm not protecting myself. That's 44 points of fire damage.
Okay. The one that saved
I don't even make a face
also
anyway.
is dead. The lizard folk that didn't is dead. The lizard folk shaman is dead. The mount is still alive, surprisingly.
Really?
And the big lizard folk, kind of in the middle, is still alive.
Now, is that the one with the trident, or is that the different one?
The one with the trident.
Okay.
Okay. Again, as my bonus action, just gonna see a little bit of a glowy aura around me as I bonus action healing light myself. Oh, that's the wrong chat.
Why did you roll a d20 earlier?
Oh yeah, well,
I
Did
didn't
you roll a d20 a total of 2?
Oh yeah, for the save.
Oh,
He wasn't
right.
protecting himself.
Yeah.
okay. So is your turn over?
Yep.
Okay, the mount is going. Seeing no real other opponent besides the guy who just fireballed him. Just kind of
Wait,
scared of the guy who
Vanali
just
died?
fireballed him. He's gonna go toward Vanali. The mount's gonna charge towards him.
They already attack of opportunity?
I would say yes.
Damn it! Oh man, I can't do the thingy. I had to say it beforehand, don't I, Alec? With the
What?
staff.
Oh, I do have to do one thing.
You can do it after.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's if you hit with a melee weapon.
So are you spending charges to do extra
Oh
damage?
yeah, I'm spending charges.
Okay.
Alright, so that is going to be 50, wait, hold on. 58 points of damage?
It had 8 health. Okay. Back to the top.
I thought you were talking about the Black Earth staff.
Oh, no,
Not the other one. Okay, yeah.
So, oh yeah, I need to mark
This
that
is the
charge.
mind frying
Yeah.
stuff, basically.
Yes.
Back to the top. Do either
Vanali-
initiative? Do either Randall's or Nautica's initiative beat out Vanali's?
No, I got 21 for Randall and then 11 for Nausicaa and the crocodile.
Okay, Vanali.
Okay, so the trident guy is still standing, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's the only one standing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make 2 attacks, 2 normal attacks at the trident guy. That'll be a 16 to hit on that one,
It hits.
and another 16.
It hits.
And then is he next to Soul?
Yes.
Alec, do I add my intelligence modifier to the damage as well, or just...
Yeah, to the damage as well.
Is that all the damage?
That is all the damage, yes.
He is still up.
Fair enough. Good on him.
Pursuit,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Not that. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Okay, Lizard King's.
Lizard King?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, he's the king of them. We should let him live. Does he look royal? Or does he look he's in charge or whatever?
He looks big. That's really it.
He looks
He looks
about
like an orc.
double the size of everyone else and double the muscle as everyone else.
Denali,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to resuscitate him afterwards.
He's going to look down at the little red dot that just hurt him a lot,
On Mars.
and going to
Ooh.
try and do as much damage as possible to you.
That's my
He's
alien
going to
now.
do a bite attack. Does a 10 hit.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Does a 20 hit.
It does hit.
Okay. Uh, 22 points of damage. And it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna look at him and just what else do I have left?
How much HP did you have at the beginning of the combat?
I was down by I was at 85. I wasn't
Okay.
full health, I was down 2.
Okay,
Um,
because I'm just checking because it's the same day. I didn't know how much you ended, but it just surprises me that you're still up.
oh yeah. I'm a hardy boy. I'm going to look at him and say, you call that a hit? This is a hit. And I'm going to cast, how close is he to me?
In your face.
Right next to you.
You were pulled by him.
You're
That
pulled
is
by the
true.
shaman who is right next to him.
Oh, that is right. How much health do I have? I'll chance it. Wait, hold on. Features. Yeah, I'll chance it. I'm going to get away from him. Just back up. And then cast Scorching Ray. At
Are
fourth
you leaving
level.
his range?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna make a two-handed trident attack.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That hit.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
Okay. Alright. And I'm going to, like I said, Scorching Ray him at 4th level, which is math is hard. Second,
5.
So 5. 5 attacks. The lowest one is 16.
Lowest one? Okay, they all hit.
Okay.
You said about healing him. Remember that if you overkill him, he's dead.
I mean, there's no way I'm gonna overdo his health like to the maximum, right?
These are 5 attacks.
Oh God!
Yeah, smart one.
That's just 41 points of damage.
He is dead.
Now the
Okay.
question is, in which attack was he dead?
Let me calculate. So is each 2 dice an attack?
That'd be
It's
2
2
dice
dice
is
is
an
1
attack.
attack.
Okay, so it'd be 23 minus that.
Oh, he's fine.
You say that, but I don't know about that.
And every since it's a range attack, since I was not
You
within
went
5
down
feet.
second to last, then got hit one more time. So the 6 and the 2 was the last attack that like hit him
Okay.
when he was already down.
So he said 1 fail.
Yep, 1 fail.
But yeah, I'm just checking because you did say you wanted to bring him up, and sometimes it's difficult when you kill them.
Yeah, it's a little difficult sometimes when you kill him. Are we still in combat? Because like I want to try to, as soon as he drops, just kind of like catch him or not catch him. He's way too big. Like start trying to patch his wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
and
same
just
life.
all of this is up to you, by the way, Helix.
Up
You're
to me
still
for
dead.
what?
If not, then I'll
combat
just
is
kill him.
over. There is no one else. Like
Yeah.
all the other ones, you
He's talking
really
about
overkilled.
he's talking about
I'm
the
saying
healing
you're
thing.
still the DM. If they want to rest him and talk to them, you're still the DM.
Oh,
I'll intervene if
ex-
needed, but it's all of this is you.
he would accept the resurrection.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
rest; it's a cure wounds.
Yeah.
It's a.
Yeah.
He would accept the healing. I mean, sorry.
I mean, I'm not like healing him with like magic. I'm just trying to stabilize him with medicine real quick,
Okay.
like a medicine check. Do I have nothing to medicine? I just hope I'm lucky.
One failure.
I'm gonna use my last lucky of the day.
No.
Okay, that's my action. I'm just gonna fucking blessing him. I'm gonna blessing him with my healing light. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
He's really weak, so I doubt he's gonna be like super like fucking like ready to kill again.
Okay. He comes back. Looks around, really confused.
I'll put you back into the dirt if you start fighting.
And then he speaks in Draconic.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
He looks around, very confused.
Mate, don't yell. I think I speak a little draconic. Hey, or hi, her. He doesn't speak draconic.
I'm sorry. I just had to say something.
He doesn't speak draconic.
Wait. So what language are you speaking? I say. But not only translate.
Sorry, mate. Too difficult. I'm not draconic.
He's gonna hold out a hand, saying, "Wait a minute." Look down for a second, and then say in Abyssal. Does anyone understand Abyssal?
I do actually understand Abyssal.
Ewy.
I think I remember how to speak
Oh my
this
god, you're gonna
language.
fucking try to speak Abyssal.
No, that's him saying. I think I know. I think I remember how to speak in this language.
Uh,
Hello?
You do speak it pretty well. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'm gonna switch back to common. Soul, why is he still up now?
Oh, I figured that, I mean, find out why he attacked us, and then, like, see if he knows any place, like, directions, and then if,
Alright, I'm gonna be
maybe...
your interpreter here. So you ask
Cool.
the question, and I'll translate it to him, and then he'll answer, and I'll translate it back to you.
Cool. What is your name?
And I'm just gonna translate through so it's not the same question over and over.
The name is Rakan.
Rakan. Okay, cool name. Rakan. Lizard man. Why did you attack us, Rakan?
You came into our holy land. We felt justice need to be served.
Have you never thought of using words? All of your people are dead now.
Words. Heretics don't deserve words.
We're just leaving the forest in the swamp and everything. We're not trying to, like, make you mad.
Maybe you shouldn't come into the land.
What actually is your holy land?
The marsh, the swamp. It is the home of our god.
Is your god nearby?
I hope he is.
Oh, that's so sad.
He wasn't saying that
Rakan?
in a sad, like, I hope he is believing thing. He was saying that in a, I hope he is here.
Wait, as in, like, ready to fuck us up or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Are there more of you?
We are the protectors. No one else is in this land.
I mean, surely there weren't just 5 or 6 of you. Were there more at your home, your camp?
I have
So
no
I'm
reason to
gonna leave
answer that.
both of you make me a perception check.
Oh god.
Wait, who?
Both of you.
Why,
Wait,
Just
okay.
do it.
I see everything.
I see everything. I got a 12.
I got an 8.
Okay, yeah, continue.
I
Alright.
see no
Alright.
reason to answer you.
But your god, what is their name?
That's on you, mate.
I know, I'm trying to come up with one.
Tiamat.
I will say, just blame Act on this.
His name is Borlon. The Ravenous.
The rap, okay. Well, Rakan, me and my associates meant no harm by coming into your lands. We simply were traveling through. We'll be on our way. I do apologize for this encounter, so.
In my eyes, you're still heretics. But
But
mercy is rare in these parts. So thank you. And goodbye.
do you need help standing up? Or are you still hurt? I can heal you a little bit more.
He starts getting up and starts like trying to get his friends to like aware that he could be able to potentially carry them back.
About
come on,
half
Chief,
of them are
no.
dead, the other half are just unconscious.
He's gonna try to like make it so they're just passed out, not dying and bleeding out.
Yeah.
The ones that are
Yeah.
alive.
Mhm.
I ask that you guys leave now.
You also see him grabbing vial, shaman, and uncorking it and giving it to one of the lizard folk who is still alive. Healing potion that he had.
Mhm.
With that, the rest of your party, after that encounter and kicking their asses, they don't seem to actively want to. And the man that you spoke to, the tribe's leader, continues to attend to his wounded men. Some of them he doesn't even look at because they're already dead and they're no more than meat at this point to them. But the ones that are still alive, he's taking care of.
What was the name of their god again?
Borlon.
Borlon the
Borlon.
Ravenous.
Borlon. I keep track of these people.
What was the name of this lizard man
Rakan.
again?
Rakan.
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 Mhm.
Rakan.
Okay.
I just turned Drakan, got rid of the D. Really.
But the D makes it better.
Jeez, you guys swept.
Hey, you guys?
Yeah, good
That
job.
was a victory and a half. We needed that.
Okay. With that, you'll mount Atlas again, or walk by his side, whatever you'll decide.
I'll walk.
Yeah, now that it's not swampy, you guys can walk by its side. As you all continue traveling northward, and Randall keeps saying that there's supposed to be a settlement up ahead about a day's worth, about a day's walk. That's potentially the best place to check at the moment. And you all continue. And now it's pretty late afternoon, getting into darkness almost. So you don't know exactly how much longer you need to travel. I presume you're gonna set up camp somewhere.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, more than
It'd be a lot
likely.
more difficult without the dome, but yeah. Oh
Okay.
shit,
Welcome, Melissa.
Meliodas?
Did anyone die yet?
Almost.
Yes,
All
a
my
couple.
special people.
Helix a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't care about him. I said anyone important.
Oh Jesus.
What?
Yeah, I got pretty close because I fireballed myself.
You chose to fireball yourself.
You did choose to
Yeah.
fireball yourself.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, I did more damage to myself than that fucking lizard dude. But yeah, we're gonna look for camp. Nancy, do you want to help with that?
Sure, yep.
Okay.
Yep, just
Make a survival check then, Nausicaa.
Because I am so good at those.
And someone else if they want to help.
But
got
or
this.
or Vinali, I forgot that he's injured.
Okay.
Yep.
Nausicaa, Venali, both of you make survival checks.
17.
Can I help Nausicaa? Because
Oh, I'm really distracted by this cool rock. Sorry, I rolled an 8. Wow, look at this rock.
Are you talking to the rock or to us? Why do you have two rocks? Are you asking the other rock to look at the other rock?
Why are you interrupting my conversation, Soul? I'm having an important business meeting with these rocks.
So, Nausicaa, while you have the two rocks in hand, suddenly a shadow and a quick movement grasp both rocks from your hand, and you look over and you see Venali has already set up a campfire.
Did you just fucking
How do
steal
you
my
use the
rock?
rock?
Yeah, he used the rocks to make a ring around the few logs that he found.
Yeah, hey, thanks for the rocks, by the way.
Oh, yeah, yep, I definitely picked them up for you to use.
Nausicaa, look, they're warm now.
What?
They're warm rocks now. They're happier.
Rocks don't have feelings.
Wait, then why even bother to? Okay, now.
With that, you all settle down, share dinner with each other, share stories, have a laugh, and it dawns on you that Yas is not here anymore. Atlas is here now, and he's the best. He tells the best jokes. He talks stories about his swamp and his life so far. But Yas is not here. If no one wants to say anything, then how are we doing watch?
So we'll take first watch, sure.
Okay.
I can do second, yeah.
I'll take the last two.
Okay. Randall will take second with you, Venali.
Okay.
And Atlas will take third with you, Nausicaa.
Sit.
Um,
God.
So go ahead.
For perception.
Yep, roll perception.
Oh shit. That was a private message I was sending that roll into.
Yep.
I didn't roll very well. I
Okay.
didn't roll very well at all.
Okay, I'm waiting.
It's 1 plus 0.
Okay.
I think it's not negative.
You slap a mosquito that tried to bite you.
Fucking skeeters. But other than the mosquito doing
There's
that,
another
God.
mosquito.
I cast Signy Radiance.
Shit!
Protecting
At
all
what
my friends,
level?
of course. Protecting all my friends, though.
At what level?
Shit, there's 4. 5. So I'm gonna. Shit. I'm like, can I protect all of us? Okay, there's 5 of us total. So yeah, I can cast it and protect us all. So yeah,
Okay.
4th level.
Okay. Who is not being protected?
Everybody's being protected. I can protect 5 people.
Okay. Right. Jess is not here.
Yep.
Okay. So Randall is one owl. Randall is owlless then.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You're gonna get killed.
No,
He's
he
gonna
would have.
kill
He
you.
would have pooped this. He would have pooped this owl away. I'm sure. Maybe.
Let me roll something.
Please.
You missed my encounter,
Don't-
Melissa. I got
Don't
utterly
let it.
burned.
Don't let it.
You what?
Exclamation point.
Okay,
Sorry, what was
yeah.
that, Helix?
You missed
Yeah,
my
yeah,
encounter.
what?
Shut the fuck up, Act. Helix, go.
I
Okay,
was
never
just
mind
saying,
then.
you missed my encounter.
Yeah, he ran his own.
It was just
counter.
meant to be a... Yeah.
So
Yeah.
his owl wasn't out, right?
You don't know. At least there's no owl right now.
God.
Uh-oh.
So
You're gonna die.
you continue looking at the campfire. It's kind of hypnotizing. No more bugs or anything like that to bother you, at least for now. When your neck kind of nods and nods again. You wake from your meditation. Looking around, the fire's sizzling, it's almost dead. All three of your friends are sleeping when Benali and Randall both said that they would take second watch, and they're both sleeping.
Right.
Everybody looks okay though, right?
Like,
Yeah.
are they sleeping or are they dead?
Yeah.
They're sleeping.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. Really quickly before I go to bed, I do want to. I'm gonna do the thing before I wake them up.
You fell asleep.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wake them up then.
You fell asleep. You didn't wake
You didn't get
anyone
the
up.
option to wake them up, hence why I woke up and you were all asleep. Act?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a soul passed out by the fire. Like.
Yeah. You weren't... Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So Nausicaa, it's your turn.
Okay. This is the one with Atlas or without?
And yeah, he did say that he wanted to help you out on third
So-
watch. If you wanted to
advantage?
wake him up. If you wanted to wake him
yeah.
up. Okay, yeah, so
yeah, I want a
advantage.
friend, please.
Yeah.
24?
24. You take your watch, you assume someone fell asleep, but luckily no one's dead. Everyone seems to be okay, so your campfire wasn't found by anyone.
Yeah, why are there so many dead bugs around here?
Yeah. You focus and you look around, and every now and then you see this hawk or this bird kind of flying above. And it doesn't approach you guys, but it's just keeping a general eye around. Oh, Nausicaa.
Yeah?
It's cool and all, I appreciate it and everything, but why am I here?
Oh no.
Well, there are some people back where we live that we aren't there to, look after all the time because we're out here, and I thought, I mean, they'd appreciate having one other person looking after them. I don't know, plus I'm pretty sure the kids would like you. Pretty cool.
Cool. I don't know. It's just weird, you know? It's like one time I'm swimming by the swamp. That's one moment, and then the next I just can think. I think I can think.
fact.
Anyways, I just thought it was. I just thought I had to ask.
That's fine. But I do want you to know, if at any point you do want to leave, that's okay.
Nah,
I
I
won't
like
blame
this
you.
thinking. I like this thinking thing.
You'll be able to think even if you want to leave, don't worry. It's just, I hope we're still friends if you do choose to leave.
I like it though. It's a new change of pace,
Yeah, a bit different from, swimming in the swamp 24/7, huh?
A little. Right? Um, you both, for a second, kind of look around, and you both hear something kind of off in the distance. It sounds like footsteps. 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 individuals.
How far away?
Um, you're not sure. You're just basing it off of sound alone. It's just off. And as the footsteps continue, with your dark vision, you do see silhouettes off in the distance. Small silhouettes. And they
Yes,
seem
I'm
to be
looking up.
approaching.
Oh, they are approaching? Okay, I'm waking up an Ollie.
Okay. Wait. Is you're not Soul?
Oh yeah, I guess Soul's fell asleep. People are approaching. Like, a few of them.
Okay. I'm grabbing my quiver,
Yep.
If I have time, put on my cloak,
Okay.
and then just casting Pass Without a Trace on us if there's time.
Enough time to put on a cloak. And
Okay.
Nausicaa, you're the only one with armor. Everyone else is unarmored. And as you wake him up and both of you look in that direction, you also have dark vision as an orc, right?
Yep, 90 feet.
90 feet?
Gloomstalker bullshit.
Okay, so you see it more clearly. At around 60 or so feet, you do see a small platoon of several individuals. They're all small individuals, but they're still humanoid and they're kind of hunched down and kind of making signals to each other. And you see a couple more bigger creatures, kind of beasts on 4 legs, and two of those beasts seem to be going around in a wide arc around your camp and seem to want to surround you on either side, and then the main part of the group continues to approach from that distance. After he cast Pass Without a Trace, I need both of you to make me a perception check, a stealth check. I mean.
Okay. And you said I was able to put the cloak on, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
A cloak is a cloak.
Yes.
I'll be surprised if you sleep without the cloak, using it kind of as a pseudo blanket.
Yep. So 27.
Okay.
28. What the fuck? You rolled a 6.
It's a plus 21.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm like over here like, wow, 28. I rolled a 15 for that.
They do not appear to notice you both are awake, but they continue to approach the camp because it's a little difficult to hide a camp that has already been spotted.
Right.
But they don't know that people are awake. They don't know people are alert. And as they continue to approach, the two on either side, now that you've taken a little bit more time to notice, they seem to be wolves, and they seem to be ridden by, again, a small humanoid. They are slightly too far away to make them out with the light of the fire, of the embers that still remain. After a little bit more time, the two on either side are in position, and the main group in front gets ready, and the main group all jump out of the bush they're currently hiding and start rushing towards your group, while the two on either side jump in from either side. Roll your initiatives.
Fucking A.
This is fine.
As they're jumping in, do we see what these things are?
Now that they are approaching to light, you can see them
This is
clearly.
fine.
They are goblins. All of them are,
Fucking,
except two wolves.
Wait, all of us are rolling initiative?
The three of them
Or just
actually.
those
So
two?
Nausicaa, you also have a giant crocodile.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find his initiative. Oh, he's got -1. Oh shit. Oh, he did better than me.
Oh wow, goblins are putting work with their high initiative.
I don't say that.
Don't tell me that.
Okay, so Nausicaa,
I rolled a fucking 1. So
1.
4.
Benali,
18.
18. Nausicaa was a 4, and then the crocodile,
12.
12.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's 12.
Okay, and the goblins are first. As the one jumping out from in front, all quickly make their make the short distance over to your group. You have 5 goblins grouping up around you. The ones on the walls continue to be on the walls. There's 2 more on the walls, but they are gonna make ranged attacks from afar. Anyways, the goblins that run up to all of you, now that they're here, they notice that there's a giant crocodile, and one of them immediately bolts the other way, and he runs away. The others are a little bit more loyal, and they're gonna start attacking. 2 of them are gonna attack Sol, and 2 of them are gonna separate, one at Nausicaa, one at Benali. Sol, with advantage, that's a 14 hit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. That one who caught you while you were asleep deals 10 points of damage.
Is that already double because of the crit?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
The other one that attacks you, 22 hit, and 6 points of damage.
Okay.
The other 2, the one at Nausicaa, 11, and the one at Benali,
Nope.
6.
Nope.
Okay. And the goblins from afar, from on top of the walls, are gonna make ranged attacks, both of them at the giant crocodile. 14 and 11.
14 hits.
Okay. He takes 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Benali, you're up. Sol, go ahead and roll my initiative.
Alrighty now. So there's one in front of, I guess. How many are in front of us? Is it 2?
5 came from up front, but one of them saw the crocodile and left. The other 4 continued on. One is right next to you, the other one went to Nausicaa, and 2 of them went to the sleeping soul.
Okay.
And then on either side of your camp, you have 2 walls with 2 goblins on top of, one on top of each.
Okay. I'd like to bonus action disengage and then
Okay.
go into the darkness.
Okay.
And then turn around and fire 3 arrows, one at each goblin, kind of just in a row.
Okay.
So, would this be at advantage because I'm invisible in darkness,
Um,
or
yeah, they have dark vision, so yeah.
okay? These will be sharpshooter shots as well.
Okay.
So that is only a 13 to hit on the first one.
13 probably hits. No, misses.
Okay. Yeah. Please, I already said they're sharpshooter. That's fine. 14 to hit the next one.
14 misses.
God damn. 22.
22 hits.
Yes. 37 piercing.
That one is down. Like incredibly down.
Yep, I realized that, and I was just like, oh wait, that's my sneak attack. And it's going to stop here.
Next up is the crocodile.
Yep.
So, there's how many near the crocodile?
There's none near the crocodile, but he's pretty big. I'm gonna say 2 of them are within reach of the crocodile.
Okay, then I'll take one attack of each.
Okay.
So bite at 1, which is plus 8. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That target is grappled. 11 points of damage because I rolled 3 2s.
That one is down as the crocodile bites onto that one and immediately crushes it.
Okay, and it's going to do a tail attack on the other one. Oh, 27 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
15.
15. As it whips around, the tail hits one of the ones on top of Sol as it flies away into the darkness, never to be seen again. So that's the crocodile. Next up, Benali, from near where you are, actually, you hear a creature chime in and say a few words in a language that pretty sure no one understands Goblin, as it basically chucks a javelin in your direction, hoping to hit you. Because even though it doesn't see you, it knows you move this way.
Right, yeah.
With disadvantage, 18.
Oh, that absolutely hits.
1 point of piercing damage.
Ah, you son of a whore.
As now you look down and you have just the tip of a javelin embedded into your abdomen. And as you look up, that creature that was there is already bolting away, running away. And next up is going to be the wolves, as the wolves, hearing the command, are going to run away. And Nausicaa, you're up.
If they're running away, she's not going to do anything.
There's still 2 of them in... Actually, there's still 1 of them in around you in your camp. The one that was near Benali, that one's still alive.
That one's still alive.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
It's about 10 feet from you, but it's still in your camp. And it heard the command and it's looking around, getting ready to start running away.
If it looks like it's going to start running away, she's not going to hit it.
Okay. Your turn passes. Next up is that goblin as it bolts away. And the wolves make one last attack from afar with their short bow at disadvantage because they're pretty far away now. Against the crocodile, 6 total. And against, let's say, Benali,
Yep.
6 total.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. Sol, you're up.
Are there any of them near me at all?
Nope.
Or do they all run away?
They all started to run away.
How far away is the closest one to me?
In the darkness, what's your dark vision like?
60 feet.
60 feet. And make a perception check with disadvantage.
Well, Alex, I'm not gonna pass that.
Who knows, you might roll well.
7.
7. They're too far away, you can't really see them.
Hey, oh, sorry. Could I try to guess which direction? Okay, I don't see them. I can probably hear them at least, right? Could I like try to run off in that direction?
Sure, roll a d8.
That's what I'm. Okay. Five.
5. You start running in the direction you think they run. You don't see them after a little bit of running.
I start heading back.
Okay. Everyone goes. Anyone doing anything?
I mean, I did want to shoot the one that threw a javelin at me. He's fuck that guy.
Okay.
But
You look in the direction your dark vision is. 90 feet?
Yep.
Yeah, it's about 50 feet away from you or so.
All right, it's just 2 shots at him.
Actually, as a bonus action, it can. Oh no, it's on disengage or hide. It's not dash. Never mind. Anyways, 50.
Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be 2 shots at him. It's more just a fuck you for hitting
Okay.
me. A 21 to hit.
21 hits. As it does, the goblin looks back, sees it coming, and immediately looks to the side, sees one goblin that's running with him, and grabs him and puts him in the direction of the shot.
Oh Jesus. So the one that, and then the second one is a 28. But
That one hits, and he used his reaction, so.
Yep. So the first shot did 21 piercing,
Okay, that goblin's dead.
and the second one did 8.
8. The boss is still up
Mhm.
as it continues to run.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's more of a tit for tat kind of thing.
Yeah. And as it does, you hear it continue to yell something, and this time it doesn't yell at the rest of the goblins, it yells it back at your camp. And you also swear you see him flipping the bird at you as it continues to run into the darkness.
I reciprocate
Yep.
the same gesture.
You're pretty sure you just learned a new goblin's swear word.
Ooh, sweet.
Nice. Yo, he's fluent now.
That's all I was doing.
Okay. And yeah, and with that, all the goblins, all the wolves that are still alive, the 4 goblins and 2 wolves that are still alive, they all run away.
Wait, we're not gonna go after them?
Why?
We can't wake him. And I gesture around to Randall.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, we can't wake the baby.
Yup.
Look, like,
Yeah,
I mean,
what he said.
can't we? I mean,
I'm not gonna be the one to wake him up. Gee, he's scary.
but I
Yeah,
mean, if we
that's a
say,
good idea.
hey, there's goblins that need to die, he'll probably like get a glow in his eye.
Nah, let him sleep.
Oh, mate, can I get some help over here?
What's wrong, Atlas?
You look over and there's a single bolt sticking to its hide.
Oh god,
Oh.
yeah.
What's the word? Something thumbs. Like,
I'm not helping you.
fucking hell.
Did you just say bloody hell? Bob's your uncle.
I'm blanking on
Your
this.
uncle?
Also, I'm pretty hurt too. I'm not sure how hurt Atlas is. Atlas, how hurt are you on a scale from 1 to 100?
He doesn't have
Hello.
100 hit points.
Okay, on a scale from like 1 to 80 something, how many hit points do you have?
Guess you'll never know.
Okay, like, cause I'm at 2 hit points.
What? Were you
I
just
didn't
gonna
get a-
not mention that?
I mean, no. I mean, no, not at all. But yeah, I'm at 2 hit points now.
What the fuck?
I didn't get a long rest. And then that goblin almost fucking killed me.
You almost got killed by a goblin. Oh my god.
Oh, could you imagine
I was like,
making
okay.
it this long Like, we're level 12. Oh, how'd he die? He got stabbed by a goblin.
In my
his
sleep.
Yes.
Wait, was it like a big group of goblins, like 100 goblins or something that all
It
understood?
was like
No,
7, maybe.
just 7. And 2
Just
wolves.
7. Most of them got away. I think literally all of them got away.
No, 2 of them are
Except for
very
one of
dead.
them.
2 of them are very dead.
3
Mm,
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
that's
Yeah.
right.
He's Atlas.
Yeah,
Atlas
another one from Benelli.
and, go blast
Yeah,
him.
Atlas is a mad lad.
Oh, Atlas,
Alright.
you did it good.
With that, you all continue your rest. And
That piece of lung.
Atlas eventually comes to you, Nausicaa, and says, alright, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Good luck with the rest.
That's alright.
And you continue with your watch. And carrying over your perception, nothing else happens throughout the morning as the distant sun eventually starts to rise up. And let's change the music again.
Mhm.
Did someone did already?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Got you, fam.
Yep. We're in the same level. Anyways, you'll wake up, long rest and everything. Hit dice restore, or half of them restored. Hit points, all of them are back. Any abilities, any spells, any dailies, come back.
Oh, wait, let me get those back.
As you continue on with the day, continue to travel northward-ish, a little to the side, hoping to eventually reach this city that Randall heard of, this settlement that Randall knows of. At one point, while traveling by foot on one of the dirt roads that happen to be here, Randall is like, I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna send my owl up ahead to scout. He snaps his finger again. He snaps it a third time. Something's wrong. Tries
What do you
again.
mean?
It's not coming. My familiar is not coming.
Oh,
Yo.
we got attacked by goblins yesterday.
We got attacked by goblins and no one woke me up.
I mean, Vinali and Atlas took care of it.
And and the goblins killed my fucking owl. What the fuck?
I missed that. Huh?
And did the goblins kill my fucking owl?
I mean, I was asleep when I got attacked, so I don't know.
He looks at you and Ellie.
I was also asleep when we got attacked, technically.
Hey, I woke you up. Don't say you were asleep. Don't lie to me.
Did no one see what happened to my owl? Because it's not coming back. It's dead.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't even see the owl when I was taking watch, to be fair.
Yeah, I didn't see the owl when I got woken up by stabs.
Yeah, it was
All
weird
right.
though because
We haven't had breakfast yet. Can we take a short breather? I'll pull in my owl.
Okay. Allie. As a quick aside, does Soul know that he killed that owl?
Hey, no.
Hey,
In vague
Snow.
terms, in very vague terms, because he's here now.
Possibly.
Okay, I'll take
I
that.
mean, you know what happened. You know that he's mad now because it's not here. Anyways, Snow, what's up?
Wait, you're not saying Randall's mad, right?
Oh, he absolutely is mad.
You are mad right now, yeah. Because they fought goblins and they didn't wake you up.
We also fought lizard folk, and you just watched.
Yeah, I
Oh.
tried to kill you guys.
Also, your owl is dead at the moment, so you're taking a small breather to recounter it.
Okay, and yeah. So what about that?
Yeah, just that. That's pretty much everything that you missed.
You sent
Yeah.
me a message. What the fuck?
Who sent you a message?
No,
Hold
nothing.
on. Yo, y'all metagaming? What the fuck?
It's my group chat. Okay. Fuck.
Okay, okay.
Anyways, mark down 10 gold pieces for the familiar.
Wait. I'm marking down gold pieces and not materials.
Or the material. 10 gold worth of material.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, I don't have to pre-buy this shit. Fuck yeah, dude.
Nah, you do. It's just. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And as you recast the familiar, Soul kind of nervous and sweating, kind of on the sideline, eating breakfast slowly.
I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna be. Oh. Okay, hold on. Before you continue,
Hmm.
how many spell slots do I have?
You have all spell slots because you all took a long rest, right? Yeah, just
Okay,
now.
Yeah.
but I'm casting Find Familiar, right?
Yep.
So that's one spell slot gone.
So that's one.
Fuck's sakes.
So yeah. With that, you take a short moment of breakfast. You have that done, and you continue on traveling north until a few hours in, about 3 more hours in. You go in and out of different dirt paths, and looking around, there seem to be some settlements here and there, but you actively avoid them because the last few groups of individuals that you met were goblins and lizard folk, and they both attacked you. So let's just keep a distance from them until we learn more about this country.
Okay.
What,
I'm sorry.
Randall,
Did
do
you
you
say
want
I'm missing something?
Your
Did I hear?
familiar?
Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I insight check the DM? Because I don't fucking believe that. But alright.
Okay, make an insight check.
Fuck. I don't.
Hey,
Let me
you-
roll
you started
something as
this.
well.
I feel like I came at the fucking worst time.
No, you came in pretty good.
Um, I think it's this. Okay.
Bro, are you fucking?
You give yourself +6 to deception?
I didn't give myself +6 to deception.
Yo, well that's a 19. No wait, no, hold on. That's bullshit. I just fucking lied to you. That's a That's a 17.
17. I mean, the owl died during the night by the attack with the goblins.
I have my spear and my shield, right?
Yep. Yeah, you have everything, and you already equipped everything. Put on your
That the
armor
whole
and
thing?
everything. Yep. The only thing that was missing was the owl, and now that you reconjured it, everything's back to normal.
Sure.
You can check the recordings later, and you'll understand what I meant by all of this. But
This is the winter, right? This is the winter area.
yeah, it's
Alright.
starting to get cold.
Randall puts on his winter poncho on top of his armor.
Okay, you got it.
Oh shit, we do have those, don't we?
No, only I do. 'Cause none of you bought any.
As
Oh,
you
But I'm a hot boy.
continue going north on these vast plains, hills every here and there,
Oh shit.
there's a moment in which there's a large river that cuts across right in front of you. It goes from west to east. And Randall, you're the one kind of leading this. You know this settlement is by this river. And you're
Okay.
pretty sure. Actually, make a survival check or history, your choice.
Anybody helping me or no?
I'll allow Benali also to help.
Okay.
So
why
you
don't
can
you
also
roll
do it.
Survival or
stupid,
history?
Yeah.
Survival
Oh,
it is.
Ooh. Fuck me. That's 217s. Let me check. It's a 23.
23. From this point, you only travel north. It's supposed to be east from here, so you're supposed to go downstream to get to this settlement. You turn
Okay.
the direction and you start making your way there. Atlas kind of goes in and out of the water, and enjoying the water, and then coming back to the ground to walk with all of you. As you continue, there is one more settlement, one more tribe that is here by the water. And looking at it from afar, you see different tents, and you see different structures made out of wood, bones, and animal hide and animal leather.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a symbol in a few of the banners. They are tinted red with blood. And as soon as I find the thing, I'll send the symbol.
Is it? Are there any words on the banner?
No, it's just a banner.
It's just a banner. Is it a symbol that, with our trading, Rando or Finale might recognize?
It's that symbol.
Oh shit. Well, I definitely don't recognize it. So, does Randall?
Make another history check.
Do I? Oh, okay.
Can anybody make a history check, or is this a random thing?
You're the one that asked.
Fuck.
Do I notice it?
What's my history?
Sure, you also notice it.
Can I make a history check?
Fuck.
Sure, next time say it before, but sure.
Oh!
Oh my god, you got
22.
nat fucking 20.
Yo,
23.
Fuck you. Yo, fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Well, you got nat 20 though.
Don't talk to me.
It's a symbol. It's a symbol of these people. It's not the symbol of the country. You don't think the country has a symbol?
Mm-hmm.
It
But-
could be the symbol of a small group of this country.
Is it a symbol of a particular race?
Kind of. Looking at it, the curves and the different feel of it, and also the feel of the camp, you are pretty sure this has to do with goblins.
Goblins?
Yep.
Is there a name associated with this symbol? Like, will we know
Possibly.
that?
I'm sorry, what'd you say out?
Possibly.
Oh. I thought you said it's blue for some reason.
No. No.
Okay.
It's blood red on leather. The banners. But yeah, it's an encampment up ahead. You can check it out. You can go around it.
Did anybody here speak Goblin?
I can cast comprehend languages to understand it at least, but I can't speak it back now.
How long does it take for you to cast that spell?
I actually prepared it this morning since I figured that we were going to be encountering a bunch of weird people, so I can just cast it. I think. I don't think it's like I think it's an action to cast. Let me see.
Because I can scout with my owl if you wanted ritual.
I mean, I could ritually cast it. Save some spell slots if you want.
Everyone sound good to you? Just to make sure, Helix's new character's not with us, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
So action or ritual?
No one's saying anything. So.
And again, sorry, Helix, that it's taking long, but
No, I'm fine. I like listening to this.
okay.
No one's saying anything, so I'm gonna say ritual.
Okay, so I cast it ritually.
Oh, I
And
thought
I
you were
was-
talking just to Soul there.
No, I asked the whole group. Vanilla? You
I
got-
mean, ritual's fine.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm a scout with my owl.
Okay. You send the owl ahead. Make me a perception for the owl.
Come on, another nat 20.
You got this.
All right, that's fine. An owl has.
Let's
It's either gonna be a
see.
20 or a 19. Let me just open up the stat block. Oh, okay. It's what did I roll?
+3 to deception.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Okay. You look through the owl and you send him away. And about 100 feet up on this dirt path that you're following, you do see a couple boxes kind of stacked up, and you see two goblins. One of them is sleeping and has kind of a helmet covering his face. The other one is up, and it's basically stabbing up at the air, kind of training you guess. And you also send the owl up into the more encampment area, into the more tents and all of that. And scouting around, you count 10, 15 more goblins throughout, as well as two hobgoblins and one bugbear.
Any normal people like
Uh,
regular humanoids?
no,
No.
no. And you check around with the goblin. You do find a couple cages, but they don't have anything inside.
And what size are the cages?
And medium. They're vertical and medium, perfect for someone standing up.
All right, so we're gonna go and kill him. Soul, are you done?
Wait, what? Oh, yes, I casted it.
Okay.
We're going in there?
Yes. They most likely either have slaves or eat people. So.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's
Or
go.
they just kidnap you. I don't know. They have cages for humanoids.
Anything else of note? Anything seem out of the ordinary?
One bugbear, 2 hobgoblins, 7 goblins, I believe.
Sounds like easy picking.
I said
Any
about
stolen
10,
equipment?
10, 15 or goblins.
Oh, it's okay. It's 150.
Sounds like easy picking.
I mean,
I
so
mean-
you almost died from one.
I was asleep.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you almost died from one.
He got
goblin
shot
there.
once and almost died.
I got stabbed.
How the fuck? You have like 80 HP.
Yeah, but I was at like fucking. It was an auto crit, and I was at like 12 when they stabbed me.
He also
Um,
fireballed himself earlier, but that's beside the point.
Let's go, Randall.
Alec, just to double check, I have my lightning javelin, don't I?
Yep.
So, the real question is, are we really just gonna go in here and just kill a camp?
Oh no.
I say we at least ask them or try to figure out if now we can communicate, and then try to ask them politely to release whatever things they have stolen or any people at least they have.
Yes.
Again, the owl checks throughout the camp. There's no prisoners, no one in cages. There's just cages that seem a little ominous.
Is there a cave entrance or
No.
any huts?
Yeah, there's a few huts. And the owl did check in a few of them. That's where he found the hobgoblins. One of them seemed to be kind of sitting and checking some documents.
Okay.
The other one was in a different hut, but just resting.
And Bugbear, did he look like the chief?
No, the bugbear was outside and he was lazily looking around. He didn't seem to be in charge. The one in charge seemed to be one of the hobgoblins.
Okay.
Or
I mean,
at least we
we're
can
gonna
ask
go
them
in
where
there.
directions are or something. It's
I
up
mean,
to
if we
them.
go
We're not
in
going
there-
in hostile.
We do know how this is gonna end up, right?
Well, that's their choice, not ours.
Yeah.
You don't have to go in there. I mean, they're just a bunch of goblins. I'm sure me and Soul can take them by herself.
I'm just saying, we're walking in. It's kind of like, swatting at a hornet's nest.
More like an anthill, but
Well, there's probably more of them, just not right here.
Well, still, we're not going in there with hostile intentions. If they decide to get hostile, that's their fault. Shouldn't have looked.
it's not like we're just gonna walk in. We're gonna talk to the guards.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll.
Vinali, we don't always have to break in and enter.
Yeah.
Okay,
going in-
why
we're
are
going
you
in there.
calling up an army like this?
We're going in there as honest as we can be. And
So
it's up to them to decide what they're gonna do.
how are we going to talk to them again?
With words.
Basically, we're just gonna see what they say, and then if they say hostile things, we kill them. If they try to communicate, we don't kill them.
All right,
Yeah.
well, after you.
All right, so after you.
Right? You all continue walking down the dirt path until you get pretty close to this encampment. This encampment is to the side of the dirt path, away from the river. So there's river, dirt path, no, river, a little bit of land, dirt path, and then encampment on the other side. And as you do, the one goblin that was in the dirt path, kind of practicing with his javelin, he kind of stops and looks in your direction, and then kind of hits the other one in the helmet. And as the other one kind of falls down of the box, kind of looks around and looks at the. And then both of them quickly make their way to the middle of the dirt path and basically hold one hand up, kind of in a stop position.
Alright, Rando stops.
As you approach these two, one of them has a helmet on, and you can barely see his nose peeking out and the ears kind of on either side. The other one doesn't have a helmet, but does have a weapon at the ready, and is kind of looking at each of you nervously. Yes, Helix. I mean, if you wouldn't mind, let's
Oh my
wait there for a
God.
moment, because this is not your character.
Oh, you fucking dick.
I hate that.
Yo, I was bamboozled.
Yo, it's gonna
And-
be funny when the one thing that is his character, we're like, nah, we'll skip that. We don't want to do
Yeah.
that one.
As the one that stopped you speaks up and says, in very broken, very difficult to understand common, stop! You all
thought he
stop, and
Say, stop,
he
okay.
raises his hand. He lowers his hand and says, "Stop! Yeah." Ah. He extends one hand, face palm up, and says, "Tall! Road! Gob militia!" and points at the camp.
You say
You said
toll?
toll?
Like,
Toll as in payment.
How much?
Wait, was there an exit on the other side of this camp?
yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, he's saying toll. So usually a toll is like a toll for a bridge. So you go in one side, you leave another. Was there only one entrance, or were there two here?
The encampment, all the tents are on one side of the road, and on the other side there's only water, and they just stopped you in between the river and the encampment. It seems like it's a checkup of some sort.
Oh,
And-
like a checkpoint on like a trade route. I get it.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, you're
Ah.
possible?
He raises 3 fingers.
I give him 3 copper. I give him 3 gold.
3 gold.
Big
Okay.
gold?
He looks at it. He grabs one, smells it. Silver.
I have silver. I got silver.
Okay. You pull
Does he
3 silver.
give me back my gold?
Yeah,
Eh,
you got the gold.
He inquires you, "What is this? This is not
Gold.
silver."
I saw
He
3
tosses
gold,
up,
3
he
silver.
tosses you the 3 gold. Silver. 3. No,
here's
he
3.
says silver. Extends 3 fingers and then says tall.
Okay, I give him 3 silver.
Okay.
Oh.
He grabs it and he pockets it and puts it in a bag and says, and then moves out of the way and with one hand basically motions to continue.
Oh, we're all okay.
After that, he goes back to his box and puts his helmet back on to cover the sun and just continues to sleep.
I'm so confused on why we paid a toll. Like,
I guess like if we didn't pay this toll, they would be like, you can't come through, or and if we try to force our way through, then they'd be like, okay,
but
well,
what
we're
the
just
fuck
gonna
is
kill
in
you.
here?
Like it's
I
just
don't know.
more road. It's just like a, it's like a, it's like a.
Is there
like,
more road or is this a camp?
This is a camp on the side of the road. They seem to have a toll that blocks off the road, and anyone traveling through gets charged.
Oh, did we not go towards the camp and where we were still on the road?
And you were still on the road, and the entrance to the camp is on the roadside. So, and as soon as you got close, the two goblins stopped you and basically had that interaction.
Oh, okay,
If you
that's
wanted
why
to,
I
you
was
could go
confused.
into the camp, but you can also continue on the road.
Alright, that's why I was confused.
Yeah,
I
let's
was like,
go
why are
into
we
the camp.
paying to enter the camp? That's weird.
Goblin fellow.
The one that was starting to fall asleep kind of tilts up the helmet and looks at you.
Do you have a leader?
He turns to the other and says, in Goblin, I don't know much. Cameron, do you know what he's saying? And the other one kind of looks at you and looks at you in the face and then looks back and says, I think he wants food. No.
No. No,
So-
a leader. Leader. Boss.
Boss.
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah. And he looks at the other and says in Goblin, he's asking for the boss here, I think. And go fetch him. He knows coming. It's gonna be better that way. And the other one is like, and runs into the camp.
The hell was that sound?
Him agreeing.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That was really spot on. Holy shit.
After a little bit, the one goblin comes back, the one that was practicing with the spear, and a humanoid goblinoid comes out. This one's medium, it's the same size as most of you. He has goblinoid features, but he looks a lot more civilized. He's also armored up, he has plate armor.
Ooh, I'm interested.
The only
Battle starts
the only
I'm
thing is that
taking
his
that.
the only thing is that his helmet, he has it by the side. He basically is grabbing it with one arm, while in the other he has a large glaive. And
What the fuck is it? Goblin Randall?
Say he has a glaive? Now I'm
Yep.
really interested.
and he comes in your direction, and then in slightly better common. Still, you can tell it's his second language, but still, it's a lot better. And he says, "Did you inquire? Did you inquire me? Did you? What do you want? You don't look like. You look like foreigners." Hello?
Just, yeah.
Did the tiger eat your tongue or something?
We noticed you have cages in your camp.
Looks like. Yeah, we're prisoners.
What kind of prisoners?
Prisoners.
Like
Like-
people who don't pay the toll?
Yeah? You paid, right? And he points the glaive at your direction.
Yeah.
And then he
we
says
all
something in Goblin at the other two goblins. They paid, right? And the two goblins kind of nod their heads and affirm. And then he retracts the glaive.
Alright, I mean, okay, so everything's fine then. Let's...
pay. Do you know anything about this area at all?
I know that this road is kept and maintained by the Gov militia.
The what? The words are hard. The what militia?
The Gov militia, GOB,
Gobs.
as in Goblin.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And where's the headquarters for this militia, or is it like this the headquarters for the militia?
Nah, this is not the headquarters. There's you and your human words. Headquarters, we don't have any. It's just a militia. It's just we have a force. This is
You-
one part of the force.
Are there others nearby?
Yeah. Why? Do you want to join the Gov militia? And he points the glaive at you again.
No. But I don't think we don't. I mean, we have no problem with the Gob militia as long as they're doing right. But just curious about like how everything is.
From behind him, the bugbear, the large goblinoid creature, kind of comes around and says, "Boss, do I smash this?" And he turns back and in goblin again says, uh, "Nah, we're just talking. Just stay around." That not recognizing that one of you can understand this conversation.
Well, I think we'll be on our way, right, Soul?
Yeah. Thank you for letting us pass. And what was
You're
your
going
name?
that way or that way? And he points with the glaive on either side of the road.
We're going north or east or something, aren't we? Randall?
Going east.
East. You're going to Unity?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Tell them that you passed through here. Tell them that General tell them that General Wrath talk with you. Also, you're not from here, right? You're from a different country. Tell them that you're new. They'll let you in if you say all of that.
I want to insight check that. That sounds like just want to make sure that he's not trying to trick us or anything.
Okay, make an insight check.
Yeah. Okay. Is this an intelligence-based insight or wisdom or
It's wisdom.
Okay. So that is going to be an 8.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Let's keep our guard up. Thank you, General Wrath.
Wrath.
R-A-F-F? Wrath? Or
R-A said. Wrath.
R-A-Z? Raz.
Wrath.
No, like what you go across water with. Wrath.
Raft?
Yeah,
Wrath.
Yeah, Wrath.
Alright, General Raft.
He turns around at the goblins that are still nearby, and he says, "Freaking humans! You should learn how to speak Goblin, better language."
Sorry.
On your
it's
way.
only here, so it's hard to understand fully how to speak it.
So his name is General Raft, right?
Yeah, like the thing you float on.
Okay, alright, good. I'm just gonna write that down.
All right, have a good one, Mr. Innertube.
He seems annoyed and angry, but he's still not taking the first step.
Do they see Atlas at all?
Yeah.
Are they not intimidated by Atlas?
Yeah, a few goblins are looking in the direction and they continue to talk, and so every now and then you hear the conversation of, "Should we attack the giant croc?" And a few of them are like, nah, we're not attacking. The boss is not attacking.
Yeah, don't attack
Why
our
would
crop.
they feel intimidated? Atlas is so friendly. Look at this sweet, innocent crocodile.
Melissa just shows us a picture of her pet crocodile. Just posted in the chat.
The sweet, innocent crocodile who killed people
Militia.
this morning.
Yeah.
Melissa, why does that crocodile have a bow on it?
What's wrong with it?
I mean, nothing.
Aesthetic.
Aesthetic?
Aesthetic. As fuck.
Atlas doesn't mind.
Ass. Aesthetic. Okay.
Atlas, are you
Alright.
okay with that bow?
You all continue.
You know, Alice, you look kind of weak with that bow.
Stop antagonizing the crocodile.
Stop bullying him.
What a
Mate, I
cute
like this bow.
game this is.
Mate,
Alice,
I like this
you
bow.
look great.
Thank
You
you,
look pretty,
I have a
spiffy.
question. Did Melissa do the recap?
Nope.
No, she didn't.
No, I came like 40 minutes late.
Because she's a coward and I had to do it in my best Australian
Sorry.
accent.
Yeah, she is the
Look,
coward.
I'll do the next one in an Australian accent, okay?
But then the joke is not there.
Yeah, Alice would be dead by then.
Didn't know my mic was muted, so I couldn't make the joke.
You continue down the third path, and as you continue downstream down the river, off in the distance, about an hour's away, past a hill that kind of covers the view, you do see what appears to be a town, a settlement, a city. It's weird to describe. It has buildings and it has a wooden wall that kind of has spikes going outwards. So it's something. As you get closer and closer, you start to recognize more of the structure. It's a lot of wooden and some stone and clay components to the buildings. There is a massive wall surrounding the whole place, and the wall also has spikes, wooden stakes and spikes kind of protruding out intimidatingly. There's also different posts here and there with skulls or partially eaten creatures kind of adorning them, mostly bestial, some of them humanoid. The skulls that you do see, they do have the shapes of goblins and lizards and kobolds and those kind of creatures. A few of them look more human in nature. As you get closer and closer, you do see a couple more tents and settlements, but they don't interact with you. You look over in one direction, there seems to be a bunch of underneath a big tent being shielded for the little sun that is peeking right now. It's mostly cloudy most of the time, but sometimes the sun pops up here and there. On a different encampment, you do see a few lizard folk that are currently skinning and breaking down and preparing a giant beast. You presume it's kind of like a tiger, but a giant version of it. As they are getting ready to cook that, and this is outside of the walls that go into the city. As you get closer and closer, you do reach a point in which there's a couple of wooden uh, wooden doors that open vertically, and they are sustained by some chain mechanism. And in front of them, you do see two hobgoblins with armor and a weapon ready. They are currently talking to someone in front of you. This seems to be a tiefling individual. As he continues to talk to them, and as you get closer, you get the ending of the conversation saying, "Yes, as you can see, I have some wares here to sell, and I'm just hoping to get by and sell them to different factions, to different individuals." And the hobgoblins let him in as he walks in. Then they look in your direction and they see you, human, elf, and a genasi, and they kind of frown their eyes. But then they look over at Benali, a half orc, and they relax a little bit. And then one of them approaches you, Benali, and says, "Greetings. What brings you here to Unity?" And they're talking to you, Benali.
Well, we're new to this neck of the woods, and knew that there was a settlement over here, and this is the first group of people we've seen for a little while.
All right. Are you one of the Sukfair, or are you factionless?
We are all factionless.
Factionless. Hmm.
We
Why
did
did-
talk to General Wrath down the road.
Oh. Oh, okay. And you're still alive. Are they still alive?
Yeah, they're all still alive. And say we met.
Like a
we met
persuasion
them.
check?
Persuasion. Okay. I don't even. I was looking for a modifier, then I realized I don't have one. 6.
You
6.
got ooh.
It's that orcish charm.
Hmm. He kind of doesn't immediately believe you, but doesn't do anything hostile. And you wanted to come to this city just to check it out, visit, work. What's your purpose? What do you want in here?
Generally check it out. Potentially look for some work. Like I said, we're all new to up here. We're
Hmm.
not
The
from around here.
tourists.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
looks up at one of the guard towers, and now that he does, you look up, and there's a giant ballista, and it's pointed in your direction. And he says something in Goblin. Do you still have comprehend languages up?
How long does that last? I mean, how long has it been?
I would say it's been about an hour.
Okay, it lasts exactly 1 hour.
Okay, so it's cut off by now. He says something in Goblin up, and then after a brief second, a response comes back. Another thing he says, the one in front of you up to them, and then a response comes back again, and the one hobgoblin you're talking to says, you said you want work, right? There's a situation, people missing, in the center of Unity, in the center of town, and it's been a pain in our assets at the Gov militia. Could you take a look at it? If you do, you can come into town.
Okay. Yeah, that won't be a problem. We can take a look and see if we can help you guys out.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. He reaches back to a small setup that they have on the side of this door, and then comes back out, and he hands you over a piece of paper and says, "Here you go. This is good for a week. After that, if someone catches you and you don't have this piece of paper, you'll be trespassing and breaking the law. Just within that week, talk to a Gov militia representative, and they'll tell you more about this situation that is going on in Center Town."
I do have a question. Why so much? Like why so much? Protection. Like keeping so many people out.
For their safety. He whistles, and then the door kind of opens up, and then he takes a side step away and lets you see inside as he says, "Welcome to Unity, the place where all monstrous races come and become one." As you look inside, goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears, lizard folk, dragonborn, and kobolds. A couple gigantic humanoids, a couple of them orc, a few of them ogres, a Goliath even. You see a couple tieflings walking down as they talk to each other. You see a few individuals kind of in cloaks and kind of running around, not wishing to not be seen. You see a cacophony and a mixture of all these different races that you know are supposed to be dangerous. They're a danger to society as a whole. They tend to group up and make tribes and raid villages. You've heard stories of many of these creatures attacking many of your friends and family before. You see a few mixtures between humanoids and lizard and snakes. A few UNT walking around. It's a lot to take in. What do you all do? You're still at the gates at the moment.
What should we do? Should we like try to find a place, or should we just go straight to find like this investigation, like talk to the person you told us to?
Well, I think the first step is to quite literally step inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
As you all do, a few of the people around immediately look in your direction. Throughout all the races that are around here, no Genasi, no humans, no elves. A few half-orcs, a lot of orcs,
Wait, not a single Genasi?
not a single Genasi. As you all timidly walk in, Benali, you're a little less, a little bit more confident because the looks are not at you, they're at the party behind you. But as soon as you all walk in, all of the people look in your direction, and then as soon as Atlas walks in behind you all, it looks a lot of them kind of look away from you, kind of like, oops, I didn't mean to look at them. And yeah, welcome to Unity.
Rando, I think they're afraid of you.
As most are.
You got them shook. Nice.
As everyone walks in and is kind of and gets out of the door, out of the entrance, out of the doorway into a little bit of a plaza, circular plaza that leads into different main roads and alleyways out into the city. This city doesn't have any structure whatsoever. It's a lot of bent roads and a lot of buildings in the middle of places. It's haphazardly put together, and it's mostly made out of wood, stone, or clay, kind of stacked on top of each other. There's a little bit of metal here and there, but not too much. And the roads haven't been paved; they've only been compressed by stepping on them so much. It's if you were to think Monster City, this is a Monster City, basically. And as you're a little confused and looking around and waiting, delivering where to go, you hear off in the distance, about from you, someone say, I haven't really seen anyone quite so exotic as yourselves. And as you all look, you see this tiefling individual with blue skin making his way over to you as he says, welcome to Unity. You all seem to be new people. Helix. Not yet, I saw you coming soon.
God fucking damn it, Alec.
Stop doing this! Yo, Alec, we're gonna have words after this, okay?
Alec, we're gonna fight. Yeah, we are new in town. The name's Vanali Maglin. I reached to shake his hand.
He your hand firmly. Well, welcome to Unity, Benali Maglin. What brings you here with a human, an elf, a genasi, and alligator? Actually, crocodile, mate. Oh, a crocodile. My bad. Sorry, mate.
Wait. I just look at this tiefling. I like the fact that he just feels embarrassed that he caught an alligator, not confused that it talked.
Well, we're doing a little bit of work here. There's some disappearances that have been happening. And, we were tasked to look into
Yeah, I've heard about that in the center of the city. It's a little bit that way. And he kind of looks back, and then he looks back at your group. Randall and Nausicaa. Both of you notice as you're talking to this individual, a figure has started approaching your group, kind of hunched down and as stealthily as they can. But both of you notice that. And Randall, as soon as you're about to say something to this individual, this tiefling that you're talking to says, "Hey, scrap kid, get away from them." And then, kind of looking up in the direction, you see this large black eyes and this feathery black creature with a beak that kind of extends out and raven-like in nature, as it looks up and basically says, "Scram, kid!" and then shakes around and makes his way out.
Did he take anything?
You noticed it as it was approaching. It never really got close, and this tiefling shoot him away.
Okay.
Sorry about that. You all are foreigners here, and people are gonna try to take advantage. And he looks around, kind of past all of you, trying to see if anyone else wants to steal from your group. It seems like that was the last one. Are you here also for trade? I do happen to have a friend that owns a few shops. If you want to go check them out.
A few what?
As a few
Can I
shops.
insight check this guy? Like,
Sure,
Yeah,
make an
I-
insight
what
check.
his
Don't say-
intentions are?
Yeah.
What are your intentions with
Um,
the 30?
As you're kind of looking him up
13.
and down, you see another figure approach the group from behind this tiefling. You look over, and this is the first non-monstrous race that you've seen in this town. This seems to be an elven gentleman, very well dressed, very well kept. As he reaches over to the shoulder of this tiefling and kind of squeaks a little bit. Helix?
Fucking.
Uh,
Yeah, you would play.
Wait,
the
is this
fucking,
actually you, Helix?
I think it would be best if you stop doing what you're doing.
He looks back at you and says, "Ah, you metric motherfucker. Fine, screw you." And he spits in your direction and leaves.
Greetings.
What the fuck is this guy wearing? Just tell me what he's
Yeah,
wearing.
what does he look like? What does he look like? What are we looking at?
Should I post a picture?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Also, you can also describe it with your words.
Yeah.
He looks noble-ish. He looks like he's dressed quite well. Kind of a lot different than everyone in this town. What he wears doesn't look expensive. It just looks like he dresses quite well, day to day. He has white hair, blue eyes. And he looks pretty well armored. Looks like he's wearing breastplate, but no weapons. Greeting. The name's Quilo.
Breastplate.
Quilo. You're the first you're the first elf we've seen since we got here.
I would hope so. I'm the only elf in this town. Everyone else here is usually part of one of the factions. And those factions are usually just one of the races reliant in here. The person you just met was Brixus. Or not the name, but the faction he is part of. And yeah.
You also know this is the typical scam in which he calls out a petty theft to get into the good side of people and then sends them over to a more dangerous situation.
He basically was trying to rob you all.
I knew that.
I bet.
He seemed so nice, though.
No,
They try to be.
I'm sure you've seen that before too.
Do I actually believe this guy's telling the truth about him trying to scam us, or is he trying to scam us now?
Sure, make an insight check.
Was a 13 good enough for my insight check?
He seemed to be like the first genuine person in this town.
No, for the tiefling.
Yeah, he seemed to be the
Oh.
first genuine person
Oh,
in this
okay.
town.
That's only a 14, so
Both this person and the other seem to talk about similarly in terms of how adequate and nice they are.
Okay.
So, Quilo, why haven't you joined the faction since getting here?
I have a couple of reasons. Most of the factions are based on what race you are, and the only one that really accepts everyone is the one that I hate the most. So, I just never planned on joining one. The second reason is if I were to join a faction, I'd basically be against all other factions, and that doesn't really work with what I try to do here.
And what's that?
Oh, I try to help those who are moving on with their life. When life comes to an end, I try to help them pass on as gracefully as
Live
possible.
clear.
Clear.
Fuck you.
I called Cleric. I just want to say, I called Cleric.
Hey, we don't know that in game. We haven't seen any holy symbols or anything along those lines.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So,
you're right.
I
you're
basically,
like a priest or something?
partially, yes. I basically came up here when the dragon started wreaking havoc.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the dragon.
The dragon. That dragon. What was the dragon's name again? Did it have a name?
It did. Quilo, you would know the dragon's name to be something. I'll tell you once I find it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, basically after it started going on a rampage, I moved up here. Wandered around a bit in the beginning, but settled down here. It seemed like the place to be.
Well,
What
Her
are you
name,
all doing here?
her name was Revna, Queen of the Frozen Lands.
Revna?
Revna, Queen of the Frozen Lands.
Okay. Can you drop that in the chat too? So I know how to spell it. But Quill, do you have a home nearby or something? Because we're new in town. We're came to investigate the people disappearing or something, but we don't really have anywhere else, I guess. At least just to speak.
Oh,
One priest to another, and I show him my holy symbol.
Oh. It's good to meet you. Well, seeing as you're part of Savras, I am part of the Raven Queen. I do have a residence here. It's not large, though. And he looks around at everyone, and especially at the giant crocodile.
He'll be fine.
But if you guys do need to speak about the disappearances, I would be happy to try to accommodate.
You
You? Soldier boy, tell him.
Oh my god.
Sorry, one moment.
But so this this faction that you dislike the most, what is their name?
Also,
It
put your name
was
in
the
the chat, Quilo.
faction that you just encountered, Grixis. They are
Brother?
the Grixis.
Grixis, that's what it was.
They are
GRIXIS? Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
They are the faction that is more open to other races, but anything goes in that faction, and that means that they allow necromancy, and that just doesn't sit well with me or my god. So I tend to try to stay away from them.
Oh, understandable.
The other faction that you probably already encountered is the God Militia. They are, I would say, the guards of the area. They protect the city. They keep everyone safe. Kinda. At certain points, they kill everything on sight.
That's madness. Who just kills out of nowhere?
Well, it's not out of nowhere. It's whenever their god calls them to kill everything. Then they have the... Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you part of the Suckfur? And he's looking over toward Vinali.
We are all factionless. I understand the assumption, but yeah, we are not from here.
Oh, no problem. The Suckfur are
As
the
as
more...
you're talking, orc individual, pretty big, pretty tall, pretty intimidating, makes his way over to your group and basically gets his head real close to Bernali as he smells and sniffs him, and then keeps walking away.
That's some good pussy.
Oh god!
I'm gonna come
I
for you
hate that.
later. I run this block. Hold my
my
pocket.
So what do you know so many things? Fuck.
Hold my
Yo.
pocket, bitch. Walk with me.
You have the Suckfur, more of the giant races. You have Goliath orcs and half orcs. They're the least unified. They are more just tribes that have somewhat similar ideas on how to
What's
live
up,
their
Doc?
life.
You got a tight little man, pussy.
They're hunters, they're raiders, and they form together through basically strength. Through
Basically
strength.
what?
Basically
strength.
strength.
Stay strong.
The other two official ones are the Colored Tail Hulks, basically reptilian. They all worship a different god based on their, based on who they believe is the best dragon god. And then you have the frozen Sesh, which are Yanti, who also have Kenku followers. They stay more in the shadows of the area, do whatever they need to do. There is one more faction, kinda. There's the Knoll faction, but they're so small that many people would not consider them to be a faction. And that is the town of Unity.
Huh.
It's a chaotic mess that works in a way.
Also, this mission that they're talking about does pique your interest because the people that have been missing have also been found around and outside and around the city, and they have been found undead.
Undead?
Undead.
Oh.
Oh. if I could join you, I would like to find out whatever's causing this necromantic issue.
Necromantic issue. All we knew was some people were disappearing.
Yeah.
People are coming up undead for those who disappear, and that doesn't sit well with me.
Okay. Do you have any leads on where we should start looking?
Do I have any leads?
You do know that they tend to disappear at night, and you do know a couple of the, do know of 2 areas of the city where they disappear the most.
Okay, I'll tell the group that.
Is there a pattern to this? Like, are they like a certain type, or are they in somebody's territory or anything in the city?
One of the 2 areas you know of, one of the 2 neighborhoods that you know of where people start disappearing, is a mixture between the Souk Fair, the giant kin, the few that are here in town, because not many are here in town, and the Gog militia as well. Some of their soldiers got gone missing. On the other neighborhood, you do know that it's been mostly colored tail folks that have gone missing.
I'll tell them that too.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
So, what do you guys think we should do?
Well, Natsuka's actually the leader, so I guess we should ask her.
I'm really not. It's actually the giant crocodile.
Good day, mate.
Oh wow.
Oh, I thought he was more like a mascot than a leader, but okay.
Did that crocodile just talk?
Yeah. Natsuka, if you want to introduce him, you can.
He can introduce himself. He's a fully grown crocodile.
That's very true.
Wait,
Well-
Atlas, are you fully grown? I actually don't know how old you are.
I should be coming into 6 summers soon. Regardless, all right, mate.
Wait.
Good day. What do you want?
Hey, good to meet you, sir. Did not know that you were an intelligent.
Neither did I a week ago.
I mean,
it's an
Yeah,
inside joke.
he's one
You'll
of-
get it soon.
he's one of the smartest members of our party, sadly.
Quilo look concerned now. Oh, okay.
So,
If you'd like to make your way to my house, I would be happy to accommodate you.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
that
sounds a
sounds
lot
good.
better than just standing in the street.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Watch out for any pickpockets. They're plentiful.
No, you don't have to worry
Alright.
about that. I won't notice them when they're coming.
you all keep walking through the streets of Unity, following this individual, Quilo, as he guides you through to his area. And it's kind of a residential area in which he got an house apartment a few when you got into town. It's not the prettiest, but you make do, and the one you reside on is easily the cleanest out of everything else in the neighborhood.
So what caused you to come all the way down to Unity?
I mean, I was mainly following Randall.
Yeah,
And-
we came up to the up here from the Empire.
Oh, I haven't been to the Empire in quite some time.
Yeah, it was kind of a spur of the moment kind of thing. We needed
Wait,
a change of
where are
scenery.
you from anyway?
Quilo moves on with the conversation.
Wait, Mr. Quill, where are you from?
That's kind of a personal question.
Is it? Okay.
Well, you all are strangers to me. I don't mean any disrespect. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's you.
Sorry. What is everyone's name?
Oh, how rude of myself. I'm Vanali Maglin. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
I am Randall.
Oh, okay.
I'm Nausicaa.
Good to meet you.
I'm Yo Torshul. You can just call me Soul.
Noted. And you? And he points down to the crocodile.
Mate, my name is Atlas.
Good to meet you, Atlas. Well, whatever thing that's happening in this town strikes at night. So, is there anything else you people need to prepare?
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what
I
the
wanted
hell?
to say that so badly,
I did
but
not
it's like,
mean disrespect.
Oh, it's because I'm a fire genasi, isn't it?
It's the local language rubbing off on me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna inside check that. Is he racist?
Has he been staring at me this whole time like he's disgusted?
Yeah, I'm rolling. Can I see whether or not he's been doing that to my boy Randall?
Sure, roll insight.
12.
It's up to you.
This guy's fucking racist. I didn't know priests could be racist.
Quilla mostly seems to be looking between Nausicaa because he hasn't seen an elf in a long time, and Vinali because he's seen half orcs like all the fucking time.
So he seems to be clutching his bag a little closer when he sees Vinali getting close.
No.
Okay. Yo, this guy's racist.
Hella fucking racist.
For real? So, is there like a temple to your god here? To the Raven Queen or something?
Not.
Like what? Are there any temples in this city? At all?
Are there?
There are, but not to the more acceptable gods that you know they would understand. There's a few to goblin gods. There's one that is dedicated to the pure hatred of a giant god. There's one for a new upcoming god that the Greeks worships, and you have been staying away from that one. You There's a couple for the other races as well, for the lizard folk and for the UNT.
The different races have their own gods, and they've set up their own churches.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to find any, try to settle your own thing and maybe make your own faction since you so concerned about these other things.
If I were to form my own faction, I would probably be the only member ever. it wouldn't be beneficial to try to join a faction that is so small. The Null Tribe persists only because no one really feels threatened to them.
Well, don't mean to be rude or anything, but you got any food or?
Oh, certainly. It might not be the best that you've had. And he'll try to prepare food and drink.
Okay.
Can't
And
do
you
that
do
bad.
your
I did
best.
displace your beast once.
You do your best with the materials that you have and you keep in stock. A lot of meats that colored that the Colortail folks hunt and sell, and some vegetables that a few of the uh, fuck, what was the name of them again? Actions the Souk Fair grows and sells, and with some preparation, you do make a survival check first.
Natural 1, so 6.
6. It'll do. You present it to the rest of them, and they try it, and it's very rough. It's very difficult to eat. But in this city, anything better is asking for way too much. So, after some time, you all discuss with each other what to potentially do and wait until night falls. And at this point, I'm gonna ask for a few intermission where we're gonna decide the winner of the naming contest. Woo!
Congratulations, Felix.
Why would I win?
So, of the names in the naming contest, I would like for each of you to please pick 3 that you like the best and just thumbs up them.
Three that we like the best.
Yeah, 3 that you like the best and just thumbs up them. Can you thumbs up or no because
Yeah.
you're locked?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Helix, did you just vote for your own?
Solely?
That's
Fuck
a
you.
Typical.
that's a good
Typical.
point. You can't vote for your own. You have to vote someone else's.
Typical.
I just love how Melissa didn't even fucking put 1 down.
No, I didn't. Yeah. I didn't want to name a continent.
That's 1, 2, 3, good.
Yo, wait, people be voting down Axe? Oh wait, shit, that was one of me. Oops.
Oh, so yeah, that was from the other day.
Okay. Boom. Fuck. Okay. With a thumbs up. I found this.
The other one I was gonna put in there before I got locked out was don't let them win. But it was too late. By 2 minutes. Did everybody
Right.
vote?
Has everyone voted 3 times?
I don't
Not
think
yet.
Worcester's vote. Yeah.
I voted 3.
Yeah, I think everybody
Okay.
voted. Yeah.
In that case, there's a 3-way tie on Dalamore, Stormguard, and Evan. So let's go ahead and do this.
Oh, why don't you just vote?
I
I
voted.
did vote.
Oh, you did vote? Oh shit,
Yeah.
what did you vote for?
You voted for one of mine, which is nice. Oh, yeah, one of mine. I'm actually happy that I got some votes.
Okay, let's do the same thing with the 3 comments that we just made. Just
Or we're
vote the
gonna get
one you
one
like
vote
the
per
best.
time?
Only one.
Only vote once?
Yep.
And this is for the country we're in, the continent we're on now, right?
For both the continent we are in and the other continent.
So, and we're only voting once.
Wait, which one's Eban?
The
Evan,
one
yeah.
Benali
Yeah.
voted.
Kind of like Delamore more. We can't vote for ourselves, right?
In this one you can,
Oh, okay.
because it's
Yo.
just a tiebreaker.
Yo, fuck you, Helix. I'm gonna vote for myself.
Okay. Someone took out their vote, I assume.
No, fuck
Who
you
was-
guys.
Well, I like mine more because, well, I made it.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I mean, I like Ebon, but like Stormguard's really fuck it. It depends on where Stormguard goes.
Can you guys stop moving votes around? Okay, is that it?
There
So-
should be still one more person.
That would be me, but I'm not voting on this one.
Wow, yo.
Okay,
I
I'll vote.
Fucking
Okay.
typical.
So,
Melissa, how dare you? You fucking backstabber.
What do you mean?
Dalamore's awful. It's not like a Harry Potter place.
I
You gotta
honestly
go to
don't care.
Dalamore to free Mordor. I don't know.
okay. Continent we're in right now, it's called Dalamore. And the continent where the other countries are that I've been naming every now and then, it's called Evan.
That's not Eben. That's Eban, isn't it?
Evan.
Yeah, Ebon.
I mean,
yeah.
Derek's the
Yeah.
yeah,
Ebon.
Ebon. Yeah. Stormguard's really. I wanted Stormguard for this country though, or like not this country, for the other country.
You wanted a
Main
name
continent.
that's no Googled?
Hey, Google's never wrong, all right. And neither is Snow.
Yo, that's right.
They're in Dalamore. Jeez.
Well, shit.
You should have put Dalamore effort into that name. Just kidding.
What the fuck are we doing right now?
Voting.
Right now
Oh.
it was just voting.
Okay.
I'm
Sure.
sorry, Snow. You're not used to voting because you live in fucking regime in Canada.
Yo, I could be super racist right now.
Do it, Porfiry. You won't. No ball. Stop sucking your drink and be racist.
All right.
No, I'm
So-
not concerned.
As you all prepare for what's to come for the in this town, you I'll get your weapons ready and get ready, and make your way out of Quilo's house apartment. As you step out, Atlas is outside in in the yard that is near the house, and kind of looks in your direction and asks, Nausicaa, am I going as well, or am I staying here, keeping guard? You know.
He's our mount.
I'm also
Don't
huge.
call him that.
He
He's our
can come with us
mascot.
and just wait outside.
Do you mind coming with us?
Right? Right?
Okay.
Okay.
The crocodile's having a stroke. It's fine.
I mean,
It's
hell,
me
it's a
trying
good
to get
tire
the
gym.
accent right.
Mm.
Right, Nausicaa, I can go.
Okay,
Alright,
let's
that
just
would-
get that
that
four
would be
times
having a
already.
appreciated.
stakeout, it might be a little difficult having a stakeout with an actually huge
Okay,
dinosaur.
fine. Fine. I guess he'll have to stay here.
Can he fit through the door? Can you go inside your house, Quilo?
He's not in the house. He's outside on a yard.
No, but can he go through the door? I feel better if he were like inside of a shelter.
No, he can't.
Just fucking take him with us, and then
What
he
if
can
I
just...
touch him and then dimension door him into the house with that door?
Oh my.
The fuck?
Oh my
Please
god.
don't, please
Okay.
don't, please don't, please don't, please
Nausicaa,
don't.
just have him come with us.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
He's a fucking giant crocodile. No one's gonna suspect him as spying.
All right. As you make your way out into the night, and people are still out, and most of them are hooded and they're kind of moving. One of them is actually slithering throughout the streets, and you spot them here and there. You keep a close eye on the items on your person as you continue to walk in the direction of where Quilo knows where is the creatures. After a little bit of walking, eventually you get there, and you look at the area. It just seems to be a residential area with different buildings and different patios and yards, and mostly it's muddy. Everything is muddy, and pretty much most of the lights are off. A few lights are on in different houses, but nothing strikes you as odd or abnormal at the moment. How are you investigating this? What's your approach?
Well, first, I want to use my primeval awareness
Hmm?
to see if there's any undead around.
Primeval awareness. You go through the list, and I'll tell you what you find.
Okay. Aberrations.
Aberrations. None.
Celestials.
Aberrations are the weird ones,
They're
right?
the aliens.
Aliens. You do find aberrations. There are some aberrations in the city.
Okay.
I don't like
Celestials.
Celestials, absolutely none, excluding the owl.
Okay. Dragons.
Dragons. You do spot dragons and an intense presence, a big presence of dragons.
Mm.
And you
I like
would
that.
know that kobolds and lizard folks would not trigger it.
Oh.
And this is in town.
That's concerning. Okay. Elementals.
Elementals, none.
Fae.
Fae, you do spot something Fae.
Okay.
Genesis
Fiends?
sister.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Fiends
Pop.
and then undead.
What you doing?
Fiends, you do spot a few fiends, but they are not prevalent or not present. And undead, you do spot undead.
Okay.
Quite
Oh.
a few of them.
Okay. So
Do you get a sense of direction with that, or just
no, it doesn't reveal location or number.
do you tell us that you found all these things?
Yes. So, is it? How do you pronounce your name? Like your character's name? Is it?
Quilo.
Quilo.
Okay, Quilo.
Willow.
So
Quilo.
Quilo, you were right
Cocaine.
about there being undead here. There's a
Again,
few.
your primary awareness is only 1 mile, right?
Yep, there's only 1 mile.
So it doesn't cover all of the Unity city, the Unity town, but it covers the part where you're in the residential area. There's a few shops here and there, and those are the things that you know.
Okay. So there are undead here, and there's also a very strong dragon presence here as well. But yeah, it's limited to this general area, so we have someplace to start looking, I suppose.
Actually, Finnish presence, there is a strong Finnish presence as well.
God damn it.
Man, this
Okay.
is just sounding better and better.
Unity is anything but.
But better, or
You are in a monster city. It's normal for a bunch of monsters to be there.
Yeah, I realized
Hey.
that after I said I was doing it. I was like, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. But yeah, so
Okay.
there's also the strong fiendish presence here as well. It is, relatively, it's a relatively small area that they're within, so just be aware of that. So how do you guys want to handle looking for these things?
I mean, I can scout ahead with my owl.
Okay. Also, let's make this a skill challenge. Anyways, so Venali, you with your meditation, make me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Let's go for 4 passes or 3 fails.
14.
14, that's a pass. As you concentrate, and now with your mind a little bit more clear on what's expected and what's to come, you relay the information back, and you look around looking for any signs of any of the creatures that you perceive that you found. And you do find a few areas on the mud that have been moved and dragged kind of haphazardly, as if an through there. Who else is assisting in this?
I'll try to look around, like check the ground for any like clues or anything, signs of a struggle.
Okay, look, give me an investigation check.
Don't laugh, no.
It's just like the wizard gave the most fighter answer.
What, yo?
I'm gonna look
They used
around
to
for
have-
clues, look for some tracks, sign of a struggle.
What? Like, yo, Jextra used to watch a lot of crime dramas. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
17.
17. Well, Venali's
I
investigating.
use a lucky on that.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so that is 22.
22, even better. Well, Venali's investigating part of the ground, part of the mud for footprints and for drag marks. You also look around and go down a different set of alleyways, and immediately you find a sign of a place where there was a struggle, and a bottle was broken, a crystal bottle was broken, and the ground is moved and displaced throughout. And looking around, you estimate that this happened but an hour or 2 ago. Who else is helping? That's 2 passes, by the way.
So I have
Wait,
mechanical
is that 2
eyes
passes total, or was that 2 passes from Act?
Total, 1 from Benali and 1
Okay.
from Sol.
I have an
Well,
ability
I'll
called
just
Eyes of the Grave that allows me to see undead within 60 feet. like while we're looking for it, would I just be able to activate that?
Okay, you activate that.
I have
Make me
5
another. Make me a wisdom check for that, and this is gonna be higher because Penali already used the wisdom check.
wisdom check, so
Yep.
20.
20, just enough. As you close and open your eyes and look around, there's no undead. That's the first thing that you gather. However, there is a trace of undead, and you get a general line and feel as to where the last undead went towards. So using that, aiding the party, you kind of a little further from your starting location, also with Soul's information, all of you move a little further from where you started, but more to where the general area where you think um, the incidents might be taking place. That's 3 successes so far. Who else is helping?
I was just gonna scout out with my own
Okay, make an intelligence check then.
intelligence. What the fuck? Using Randall's intelligence?
Randall's, yeah.
What the fuck, Alec? 16.
16. Focusing
Not
on the
enough.
owl and using your arcane focus, your arcane perception to indicate him where to look and what to look for. You do spot something that is abnormal. It's a house. It's a wooden made house that is about a block and a half away from where you are. And it has lights on, and it has a chimney that is currently spewing out smoke, which is strange in and of itself because it's late at night. Why why someone why is a house lit up like that, and why are they using why are they smoke and cooking or something?
Um, can I get my? Can I looking through my owl's eyes? Try and look through a window.
Sure, make a perception check.
Boom, 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 boom. 16, 17, 18.
18.
Yeah, 18.
You send your owl to the window and you kind of peek through, and there's currently curtains.
My owl is gonna start pecking on the glass.
Okay, you peck on the glass and wait for a moment. You do hear shuffling, and you peck again. You hear more shuffling, and eventually someone kind of peeks through and kind of opens the window, shoots the owl, and then closes it back again.
Okay,
Um,
when they did that, what did I see?
You saw a woman, an old woman, kind of feline features, kind of, but she looked old out and tired. And this seemed to be a tabaxi lady that seemed to be running at some sort of shop or establishment, and she shooed away the owl.
When she opened the curtain, shoot away the owl. Did I get to see anything inside?
You peeked inside and you saw what appeared to be a brewery of some sort. It seemed to be a place where they make potions and ointments and items like that, and alchemist items like that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So if I'm the one that saw that, I guess I'll point out the strange building that still has a fire on in the middle. Was it the middle of the night or is this during the day?
This is in the middle of the night.
Okay, yeah,
She
middle of the night.
she's working at the moment in the middle of the night, which makes little to no sense.
Yep. So I'll bring that up.
Huh.
Yeah. I want to scout it out.
Yeah, more than likely.
All right.
What does everybody else think? Good.
Benali,
Yep.
would you be able to assist us? And
I'm assuming
Don't-
to. Don't.
Don't wish to spell. I can do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have it prepared, and it's a low level. It's fine.
Okay.
and Atlas, you should probably try to blend in.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing.
Kind of hard for him to blend in.
What I'm trying to say, Atlas, is fuck off, and we'll come get you.
Oh,
That's
it's so mean.
That's so mean. Hold on.
Atlas, do you mind staying here for a little bit?
Actually, Atlas, I could make you invisible.
No.
It lasts an hour.
For a second there, I thought you were talking to Helix and to Quilo, before realizing, oh no, you're talking to me. He looks around and says,
What say you?
right, mate, I understand. I'm a giant creature, I'm a giant beast, I'm an alligator. Alligator.
Crocodile.
Alligator.
You're
That's
not
the
an
word.
alligator.
He's a crocodile.
Potato.
No.
So,
It's more like
Wait.
potato, tomato.
So,
Yeah.
if anything, polymorph him.
No.
Oh.
He should. Oh yeah, but probably
Polymorph
better if he
him
just stays.
when he's inside the house. If shit goes down, unpolymorph him.
Oh my god.
I could. What would happen, Atlas? What would happen if I polymorphed him into a giant crocodile?
He'd be
Would
dumb.
he become himself but dumber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe don't polymorph him.
I could turn him into like a little mouse.
No, you can like
He'd
turn him
be
into
a dumb little mouse. Is
Yeah,
the
and then I can
issue.
unpolymorph him if things get crazy. It lasts an hour. Wait, how long polymorph last? Hold on. Invisibility lasts an hour. How long
It's an
polymorph
hour.
last? Okay, yeah.
So do we have the plan all laid out?
I don't know. I'm
We
currently
don't know.
waiting for responses.
I mean, what do you want me to turn him into? Like, what do you want me to do? I can make him invisible. He could leave, or I can turn him into an animal.
Lonzo could just cast the spell.
So leave him here?
Yeah, we'll just leave him here.
Do you mind staying here for a bit, Atlas? We'll come back.
Wait, why don't we just have him go to Quilo's house?
Because he's our mount.
No, he's not. He's an important member of the family.
Yeah, and we can walk through a city in half the time, mind you.
Fuck off!
I can-
No, we can't. No, we fucking can't.
I can
Alec?
stay here. There's an abandoned plot, an abandoned patio over there. There's mud. I'll fit in.
Yeah,
Alright, we'll be back soon, okay?
yeah, in half the
All
time.
right.
Now hold on. Put a fucking hold on this. Alec,
Hmm?
his feature doesn't fucking work in this city, right?
No.
Okay.
Alec, it's a city.
It's a monster camp.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yo, you said there's patios and shit. You don't have patios in a camp.
Goodbye, Sir Atlas.
There's
Sir Atlas?
badly made tents. There's wood cabins. There's just a cacophony of things that are not city-like.
Alright, I'm rolling stuff.
Yeah, Snow,
Okay, I
Snow,
can't
fuck
pass down
you.
trace.
Same. What's the general light level, by the way?
Out here, it's pretty dark.
Man,
However,
you
as you
cast
approach
invisibility
this
on you?
building that I pointed out earlier,
Mhm.
the inside is lit.
Oh, yeah,
So-
that's fine.
22.
Quilo is going to touch Soul's shoulder and cast guidance.
Thanks. How long
Same
Alec, I have a
spell.
question.
Same spell. I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Okay.
Alec, cause it's nighttime, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be stealthy. Do I get
Oh.
advantage, or is this just base? Is it just a regular because I have Boots of Elvenkind?
Oh.
Regular. It's not disadvantaged because of the boots.
Okay.
Would this be a sound-based stealth?
It's kind of both because yeah, you're not making sounds, but also there's some street light here and there, and there's some houses that are lit up.
Oh, see, yeah, the darkness thing doesn't really matter because I have the cloak, but it was just like I was just thinking like Quilo is seeing me, then not seeing me, then seeing me, then not.
Yeah. I'll say
But
disadvantage
now you
because
just
you
start
normally
walking in
don't
the
have
dark.
disadvantage.
You guys are just walking past street lamps and stuff, and then like you just walk into the darkness and you just stop walking. And he just keeps walking, so confused about where you went.
I got a 15.
Okay.
28.
Okay. 15, 28.
I got a 32.
Okay.
Jesus.
And Randall
Yay!
got and Soul got.
Oh, is this pass without a trace?
Yes.
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's better.
I forgot what I got. Let me scroll up. I got 29.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Stealth. Fuck, I had proficiency with that.
Alec, if you asked for rolls, that was a 27. I mean, sorry,
Okay.
a 22.
I got 33.
Okay. You'll make your way this block and a half closer to this building that Randall pointed out, and as you get closer, yeah, it looks odd and out of place. It's kind of a dome-like main structure with kind of a extension out that leads into the that leads into an door. The door is currently closed, so it's kind of a door into a hallway into a bigger dome kind of situation. And the path, the entrance that goes up, goes to the door.
Guys, are we just trying to scout this?
Yeah, but you know how things go with us usually.
Okay. I'm gonna get my owl
Hmm.
to bang on that window again.
Okay.
And then before the lady comes, I'm gonna poof my owl away. I'm gonna poof my owl inside the building. Because I don't need to see it.
Okay, roll me a d2.
I am going to touch my holy symbol and cast Detect Evil and Good.
1.
1, okay.
I'm now seeing through the eyes of my owl.
You do that setup and you poof, poof, and you look inside. It's a dark area. And you kind of fly around and you make a perception check. And what does Detect Good and Evil do?
Within 30 feet, I can detect any celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me. I also know where they are located. What?
Does it matter if it's partial or total cover?
It doesn't say anything about partial or total cover.
Okay.
I don't think cover you matters.
Where are you? Are you at the entrance?
I was trying to stay with the group.
Okay. So I assumed everyone moved through the pathway up to the entrance, up to the doorway. And as you cast it, nothing.
Okay. It's a
Also-
concentration spell, so it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. Then I'll tell you once something happens. Because
That's
right now
a
you're at
13.
13. Looking around, it's very dark, and kind of get a sense of you're in the hallway. You're pretty sure, like right outside of this door, and you don't notice anything in this area. So this initial set of doors that are currently closed and locked don't lead into any creatures. Just lead into the hallway that the owl is.
Can I have my owl fly down the hallway?
Okay, the owl flies down the hallway, kind of wonkily, eventually makes its way to one end of the hallway.
There are things that can stop the spell. a foot of stone, entire inch of metal, sheet of lead, or a yard of wood or dirt.
Yeah,
Okay.
so basically it goes through.
It goes through most things, but can be
Yeah.
stopped.
Yep. Noted.
Is there a door? Is there an opening that I can continue going?
And there's a door on this side of the hallway.
It's closed?
Yep.
My owl can't open it, right?
Nope.
Okay, my owl is gonna start pecking at the door.
Okay. You peck at the door and you hear in front of you, knock, knock, knock.
My owl goes knock, knock, knock with the fucking pecking.
Yeah, you hear knock, knock, knock.
Same
By
shit.
the way, when I say you hear, I mean the rest of the group hears this.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's knocking in front of us.
Who's knocking in front of us?
The owl.
What? What are you
What?
talking about?
Oh. Fuck you, Alec. I wanted to go right on the opposite side of the fucking door. Goddamn, we'll find. Alright, well, I was gonna fucking fly down the other side of the hallway, Alec. Goddamn.
Okay. Hey, you rolled a 13 in perception. It's difficult to orientate.
I
You go to
mean, sure.
You go to the other side, to the end of the other hallway, and you knock on the door.
Yeah, pecking at that door.
Okay, you peck at the door. You wait for a second.
Ready if the door opens. Ready to fly in immediately.
As you peck at the door, just for kicks, make an intimidation check with the owl stats.
What the fuck, dude? An
Open the
intimidation?
fucking door.
Oh shit. 13?
I'm the one who's knocking.
Do I have advantage because it's spooky?
Uh,
Do I have advantage because it's spooky?
no,
Can I use my dex?
no. As you peck at the door, it falls quiet, and the owl has been listening to like the sound of firewood and the sound of crackling fire. And as it pecks on the door, and you wait for a second, all that sound stops.
And the lady inside just hears a whoo.
Alex, that's pretty spooky though.
Okay, that would be a
You
persuasion
just
check.
hear a rapping at
Make
the
a
door.
persuasion check.
A
with the
persuasion.
owl. Yeah.
Fuck,
Why
it's
can't
another
roll dummy
minus
good?
2. 13. Fuck,
Yo.
dude. I'm
13.
rolling good, but he has minus 2.
Yeah.
Fuck.
With the owl, you say "whoo," which resonates kind of out into the hallway. The crackling of the fire continues. It gets relit, and then you hear shuffling, and then as you're looking down on the small crack underneath the door, kind of looking inside, you see the shadows of a figure approaching. And suddenly you just see a face and an eye kind of looking down the corridor as the lady looked underneath the door to see what was on the other side.
Can my owl try to peck at it? Like, obviously not an attack, but to fucking scare.
Sure, make another intimidation check.
Yo, bitch should be getting scared by an owl. 18! 18, Alec! Yo, that was a natural 20!
fucking 20, holy shit!
You see her kind of take a step back and then look again underneath the door and then get a little closer. You. What are you doing there? And she stands up, goes to the door and kind of opens it up and then looks down at the little owl.
Flies in.
Okay.
And she doesn't get to hit me because I fly by. Oh, wait. Yeah. She doesn't get to hit me because I fly by.
Okay. The owl flies in. And I need the owl to roll me initiative. Just to see what happens
start
first.
picking this lock. Benali, start picking this lock.
Is Randall actually saying that?
Yeah. It's a 6. I'm distracting her.
6. Okay. As you send the owl in and you start flying by like crazy, you do pick up on a few things. First off, there's 4 cauldrons on the center of the room, and a few and plenty of bookcases on either side decorating the area. There's where is it? There's several cages that hang from the high ceiling, and 3 have some gray-skinned dwarves locked up in them. Some of the cages. You see a large chair made out of bones that stands against the wall. I already said the 4 black cauldrons, kettles, kind of in the middle of the room. They're being heated up by some light. And steering 2 of those cauldrons, you see 2 tall, flesh and muscle like creatures. They seem to be constructs of some sort, made entirely out of living matter. As they look around at the owl, and they look in that direction, and the lady that was at the door, that was stunned by it, looks over and says, "Get the owl!"
But so
Alright.
Randall's
Going on initiative.
Yep.
Does Vanali also roll initiative?
Yeah,
not
Vanali also
Randall.
roll initiative.
Yeah, Vanali, yeah.
Okay.
On that side, I'll tell you if you go first or after.
It's only 15.
A what?
A 15.
15? Okay. The first to act are the 2 that have been steering up the cauldrons. They look around and they look at the owl, and one of them is... they're both pretty large, and one of them is near where the owl started flying, so it immediately goes in that direction and makes 2 attacks.
Alright, Alec, don't even roll.
A 10 and a 25.
Okay, 25 hits, but the 10 misses.
11 points of damage.
It's dead.
As that one goes over and tries to grab it with both hands, but it accidentally squishes a little too hard, and then looks... You don't know what happened in there. Next up it would be Vanelli. You go ahead and try the lock. Make a lock check.
I'll say I want to make sure it's not trapped first, because this is a very like skeevy.
Okay.
Like, this is not a good city to be in.
Okay. Make an investigation check first.
Yep.
Would I also roll my own initiative, Alec?
Not yet. And how much?
14.
14.
Yep.
Not locked. Not trapped. Definitely locked.
Okay. If I can do the thieves' tools at the same time,
Yep.
it'll be 35.
35. Okay, you enter the lock picks, and then feel around, and about 2 seconds later you unlock it, and you half open it and peek inside, and you see a little bit of light coming in through at the end of a tunnel, at the end of a corridor. You see a door half open and a little bit of light peeking in.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it kind of cracked open and then looking back at the group, wondering what the hell we're doing.
Old Tabaxi Lady, 2 undead creatures in there. Go. Oh, and dwarfs in cages.
We're going, so everyone roll initiative then.
And as he says that, I'm drawing. Dagger.
So Alec, are we trying new initiative thing or no?
Actually, fuck it, why not?
Oh,
I want one representative of your group to roll my initiative.
Derek. Oh, wait. Derek.
Yes.
Yeah, you go.
Okay.
Don't fucking fail me though. Don't fail me.
Hey, I mean, I'll try. 12.
I fucking hate you, dude.
12.
Oh my god.
You're trash.
You are trash.
We don't know how she rolls. We don't know how she rolls though. With the new initiative rolling. She could roll really bad.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna pick one of them, but I would have had to pick the other one, and that one's a 3. Because one of them got a 3, the other one got a 17, but the leader's the one that got a 3, and the leader's gonna go first, because why not? So, your group goes first. 2 of your group. Whoever you want, do something now.
Okay, may I
Yeah.
rush in there?
Wait,
You
who's
rush
going
in there. Okay, so Randall's one of them.
I guess I'll go in if there's no objections.
Yeah, but you go.
Okay, Benali goes in as well. Both of you make your way in and start walking down this corridor, stealthily or right.
Randall's hyped. Randall's dashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
cool, yeah.
No, sorry,
So,
hold on,
yes,
hold on. He's not.
killing.
He's not dashing. Randall's expeditious retreating, because I want a
Oh.
fucking action.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be quiet at all.
And the corridor is 50 feet tall, from 50 feet long from one end to the other.
Yeah.
So, Randall, as you start dashing in, you cast Expedition Retreat as bonus action. You make your way all the way to the other side, to the open door. As you get there, you immediately bash it open, and you take a peek inside. And sure enough, there's the Tabaxi lady, and two golems, two flesh golems of some sort that have been stirring up the cauldron. One of them has his hands clapped as he killed the owl, and the other one is kind of immediately turns to you. You have enough movement to get to one of the to the lady actually, because she wouldn't have moved far from
Alec,
the
are they
entrance.
in a line?
If you move sideways, the lady and one of the golems is.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my javelin thing at the golem.
Okay.
Which also gets the lady, right?
Yep.
Okay, so each creature in the line make a DC 13 saving throw for dexterity, taking 46 lightning damage on a failed.
10 for the lady.
Yep. And the other guy?
The other guy doesn't, because you're attacking that one.
Oh yeah. Okay, so 4d6. So it's 18 damage
18.
of lightning to the lady, and then making an attack roll.
Crit.
Javelin of lightning. It's plus 10. D20 plus 10. Ooh, that's a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Are you fucking serious? Oh shit. Okay.
Nani?
So that's 23 damage of lightning to the other guy. Oh
23.
wait. Plus another 8.
Okay.
Right? Plus another 8
Because of your strength?
Yep.
because of my strength. Is he dead?
Plus another 8. No, it's not dead.
He's not dead?
No.
Actually,
all of that was electric damage, right?
It was lightning damage.
Lightning damage.
Yo, watch she actually wasn't a bad person.
Okay.
She's had 2.8.
As you shot the lightning at this golem, it hit it straight in the chest, and then it started sparking out. And as it did, the electricity pumped up the muscles and made it even stronger than it is. As it has lightning absorption.
Wow. Wow. I do bare damage, and this is how you treat me? Alright. I pull out my javelin of light. I pull out my fucking spear. Am I within range to hit this lady?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck her up. 21?
21 hits.
Thoughtseize.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yeah. 2 damage.
5.
5? She fails.
Okay.
So now all my attacks against her are crits, are they not?
Yeah, because she's stunned.
Okay. Do I even have to roll?
You do?
19, does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. D.
Also, Benali, what are you doing during your turn? The corridor was 50 feet from side to side.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage, not.
So
And what was the third 6 damage?
2.
10 and 2, 12.
Yeah, can I also... Oh, I already used my bonus action. Okay. D20.
And you, Benali? 50 feet from
27.
side to side?
Yep, so on the first turn, move speed is 40, so I'm going to use bonus action to dash, get up to her, and stab her 3 times.
Okay, you also make your way all the way up there and start initiating on attacking her. Make the attacks.
That's 14
Randall,
damage.
why? You made javelin attack.
Yeah.
You made another attack, thought seize at her, and then you made
Yeah.
another attack at her. That's 3.
Yep, and you.
Oh, I did. Okay, sorry. Well, I'm action searching anyways.
Okay.
25.
25 hits.
7.
Buddy.
No.
With advantage.
That, yeah.
With advantage, though.
Yeah.
And misses. 7 misses.
It's they're already crits.
They're not crits. Are they?
Yeah, they are.
That's a 22
For
on that
start.
one.
22 hits, and they are crits because she's done.
Wait,
So that's 20 damage?
Stun makes it crit? Hold on.
The last one is a natural 20.
They are incapacitated, and incapacitated means they crit.
Yep, so.
No, incapacitated just means it takes away their actions and reactions. It's not crit.
Stun.
Stunned isn't the crit thing. That's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not
Yeah.
crits.
Yeah, they have advantage.
Oh. Okay.
So
My last attack is a crit, but that's it.
So here, let me
Okay.
add up my total damage for you, okay, Alec?
okay.
Just to make it easier for you. That's 9.
So what's the total, Benali?
I'm doing math, sorry.
So that one turn I did 63 damage to her.
Excluding crits?
Yeah, I just did the base roll. Whatever was
63?
rolled. Yeah, 63. And that's including the lightning javelin. The
Yeah.
lightning damage.
Okay.
So it's a grand total of 46 piercing, which is magical.
And your total was 40 something?
46.
46. Okay. She's down. Between the two of you.
Now, my question is, on what attack did she go down, Alec?
On Benali's attack.
Which was after mine?
Yep.
Okay, so she had a lot of health. Okay, I don't feel bad.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't kill an innocent NPC.
So wait, did you think you pulled a lady from the orphanage again? Where you just...
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Next up. Let me just do this. Next up, I need to roll a d4. Okay. You both went inside and to the left and attacked this lady and bound her in one turn.
Yeah.
As you did, as you finished, you hear behind you as the two doors on the hallway close immediately. Also, the ground underneath you, one section of it, 1/4 that is you are not standing on likely, starts electrifying and lighting up. But no effect to you. Now it's the monster's turn. one of the golems is gonna make his way over to the two of you and make
I'm gonna
two
attack
slam.
him.
Okay, make two slam attacks, one at each of you.
The one of them, whoever's attacking Vinali, this would be a Thoughtseize. 27 to hit.
And it's only one monster that goes now.
Okay, it's a Thoughtseize.
Okay. You attack when they enter.
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yep. And it's 2 psychic damage.
14.
What?
14.
My
wisdom
DC
save?
is 14.
Okay, so it passes.
Is my DC 14? Yeah, it's 14. Okay.
First attack against Randall, it's 14 total.
Miss.
Second attack against Finale is a natural 20. For a grand total.
Am I able to see
of
that? Oh wait, no, doors are closed.
It's very far away.
the doors closed behind them. For a grand total of 14 points of damage.
So I don't want to be like this, but did you roll with disadvantage for me?
I did. 14
Okay.
total with disadvantage.
I was trying to take that natural 20.
Yeah. I rolled a 22 and a 14.
Okay.
And 2 points of damage to that golem. Okay.
Psychic damage.
Yeah. Psychic. Can they take psychic?
Yeah, that's...
No, they can take psychic. Alright, next up is two of the players. Who wants to go now? The doors close behind them as they enter.
They're probably alright, right?
Are you saying we shouldn't help?
So, we should help.
Okay.
We should, yeah.
Who's going?
I'll go.
I'll go.
Okay then.
Yo, fuck him.
Okay. Both of you try the doors and they're closed by some arcane force. You can attempt to break in if you want.
How far are we? Wait, you said we were at the door?
Yeah. And it slams shut behind you as they enter. Or it slams shut in front of you as they enter.
Okay. I could misty step, but maybe misty step myself.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to kick down the door.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh, use
Natural
strength.
1.
Natural 1.
Wait,
You-
what is your strength?
You
You don't-
try, and it doesn't work. The door remains shut.
I'm just
So
gonna
are you
misty step
trying
through
anything?
if I can.
You missed a step
Wait,
through.
wait, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna misty step through.
Okay. What's the range of Misty Step?
30 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet. You Misty Step, and you appear in a dark hallway. There's two doors on either side of the hallway. It's about a 50-foot long hallway.
Is there anything I can do to
And
form a train?
your free action was to break in into the door. You can use your action to attempt again.
I have an action. I was just kind of burning hands that door. So that it's like weaker or like destroyed the door with burning hands. Oh, wait,
Burning
no, I used a
Hands
spell.
is 15 feet.
Yeah.
You're 30 feet in.
In that case, can I just like firebolt the lock or whatever? Because I just realized that's a spell anyway, so I couldn't even do that.
It's not locked. It's magically shut.
Oh.
It's magic force that is keeping it shut.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna just keep running toward the thing. Action and movement.
Okay.
My action, I'm casting Dispel Magic on the door.
Okay, you cast Dispel Magic, and suddenly the arcane force that is keeping it shut dissipates.
Okay, and I'm gonna start moving forward.
Okay, you make your
35
way
feet.
in 35 feet. You're in the hallway right now. So, you wanted to move closer to the other door?
Yep.
Okay, you move closer to the other door, and that one is also shut.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon and attack the door.
Okay, make an attack.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Roll damage.
13 damage.
13 damage. The arcane force that is keeping the door shut gets repelled by your own weapon as it slams into it and bursts both doors open. So you peek inside and you see a well-lit room with a few cauldrons in the center, a few bookshelves on either side, and you see two flesh creatures made out of pure muscle, blood, and tendons. As one of them just attacked two of your friends, the other one is getting ready to move in and attack him as well.
Okay.
And it is very much ended. Oh no, it's a construct. Never mind.
I think I used all my stuff to just get here, didn't I?
Bonus action, Misty Step. Movement, you haven't used action.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just firebolt one of them.
Okay, make an attack.
Yeah, 15?
15 hits.
Oh shit, really?
Yep.
Dude, a 12
Okay.
hit.
Oh shit, that is right. That's gonna be 26 points of fire damage.
26, noted. Okay, it's hurt as you throw the fire arcane damage. It hits the muscles and it scorches them a little bit, to making them kind of tense up and a lot more rigid than normal. It seems to have a negative effect on it.
Wait, you said like it hurts it like more, or like what do you mean by
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Sweet.
fire hurts him a little more. Next up is gonna be the other flesh golem as it moves over and makes 2 attacks, one against Randall, one against Benali. 14 for Randall and 11 for Benali.
Aha, that misses.
Okay. Next up is the last of the players. Nausicaa, you're up.
So I can go through the door, right? Because now it's not
You can go through the door,
magically.
yeah.
Okay, I go through and I try and move as close as I can to the fight.
Okay. The closest you can get is 15 feet away from the other door, and the golem is about 20 feet away in front of you. The two of them are, actually, and they're kind of blocking the view into the rest of the room as they're attacking Benali and Randall, who were right there up front.
Can I try and tidal wave them?
Yes, you can.
Okay then, I'll do that. They need a dex saving throw.
Okay. And Dex 0.
Do we also need to do a save?
She can do it away.
Okay.
So, a 0?
A 0. As in, I rolled a natural 1.
They take 19 damage and they're knocked.
Can they be prone?
If they can be knocked prone, that is.
Yeah, they can. They are not prone. And 19, you said?
Good job.
Yeah, 19
Okay.
damage. Thank you.
One of them is starting to look pretty hurt. The one that was hit with the firebolt earlier. Next up is...
All I can do.
Okay. This is the end of the round, so another person different from Benali roll initiative, and I'll roll initiative for them as well.
Doesn't this lady have to do a death saving throw?
I'm assuming you're gonna kill her.
I mean, hey, we don't know that yet, okay? We're not just murder hobos. We
We
like
might
to
want
talk.
to interrogate her.
We like to
Jeez,
talk to our
Alec.
victims
Okay,
before we
sure,
kill them.
she fails one save, because
Okay.
she did the thing.
Thank you. Honestly, I just
Cool.
like that she dies slowly.
That's fuck.
Here, I'll roll because I have a sentinel shot. Ooh, 16.
17 on my end. So one of the flesh golems stands up and goes first, as it uses most of its movement to stand up, and it's very quonky, and it's been hurt by the fire, so it makes attacks with disadvantage. It's gonna do one at Benali, one at Randall. It's gonna keep doing that. A natural 1 for Randall, and 17 for Benali.
That'll hit an uncanny dodge.
Okay. And 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced to 10.
So question, I haven't gotten my reaction back, right?
No.
Okay.
Next up is the players. Actually, at the end of that one's turns, I need to roll another d4. 2. And the floor underneath one of them lights up with electricity and hits him square as it recharges him and gives him a little health.
Is that allowed?
Yeah. And it's 46 health.
46 or 4d6?
4d6. For a total of 19. Okay.
So basically heals Nausicaa's damage. Wow.
Basically.
Gee, I'm so useful.
Is that the only guy that got a
I'll-
turn, or doesn't the
It's one of them. It's a section of the room that lit up and shot with electricity.
anybody want to go?
Yep.
Can
So two of the
I'll-
players, both of you go. Okay. What do you guys do?
I'm going to what is it?
You go first.
Also, Randall, you get your reaction back about now, which is about the same time as you used it last time.
I'm gonna use my. Well, I'm gonna make sure I'm 30 feet from one of the undead things.
Okay. As you get closer and look with your detect good and evil from earlier, the lady on the ground is Faye.
Okay.
And the flesh golems have a tint of undead, but they're not truly undead, they're construct.
Okay. I'm gonna Path of the Grave one of them, the one I just got healed a bit.
Okay.
It has vulnerability to one attack. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon and attack the other one.
Okay. Okay, got it. Make the attack.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. This one that was first shot by Soul, then hit by the tidal wave, and then healed. Now gets a hit from a spectral-looking weapon. What's it look like?
It looks like a scythe.
Spectral-looking scythe, as it brings itself down onto this golem and carves a large gouge over its chest. Sol, you wanted to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a 5th. Wait, how hurt does your damage look? Oh, fuck it. 5th level fireball, protecting all my comrades and protecting that Fey person that's on the ground.
Just so you know, Randall already told you that there are dwarfs in cages.
And the dwarves.
Not
You're
dwarf.
also in a hut
dwarfs.
with a bunch of books and bookshelves.
Fuck, okay. Burning Hands instead. Let's see if I can hit 2 golems.
Almost the same, is it not? It'll burn things, won't
You'll
it?
live.
It's not an explosion.
Burning Hands is not as big, and you can position it away from any bookshelves or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna push this
Because
away from
this is a
bookshelves
big
and-
place. It's about 40 by 40 in dimensions.
Yeah. I'm gonna aim it away from paper and books and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at what level? I was thinking about fucking Fireball. So, how much damage does it do usually? D6. So, I'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
They didn't make dex saving throws. Sure that math is right.
13 total.
17 is the DC.
Yeah.
It's at 4th level, right? Or did I say 3rd?
Yep, you
You
said
said
4th.
four.
Okay, so that should be. Shit.
Oh, it has advantage
Oh,
against
76.
saves. It has advantage against saves. 19 total.
Oh, it does have advantage? Wait, it has advantage against saves?
Against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah, that saves, so it takes half damage. But it's vulnerable, right? So it just takes normal?
It's not vulnerable. It just gets disadvantage on attacks when it
Oh. Well, fuck,
gets
I'm gonna
fire.
burn it up. That's 37 points of fire damage.
Have to
18.
17.
Like 23? No, 17.
18,
18. Hold on.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
And that is all I'm going to do. Yeah, all I'm gonna do.
One of them does have vulnerability.
All right.
But only on attacks. Burning Hands is not an attack, sadly.
Is it the next attack or the next source of damage?
That's the next attack, I believe.
Yeah, with an attack.
Okay. Okay. And next up is gonna be one of the golems. This one's the one that was marked for death, and it's gonna make 2 attacks. One eventually one at Randall because they're the only ones that are presently there.
I'm gonna attack him.
Yep.
This is Thoughtseize, but that's in that one.
So it misses,
But it is a 13.
What is in that one?
It's dumbest.
but it misses. It would hit, but it misses. So Randall 70 to hit, and
Nope.
Benali 9 to hit.
Oh, only 9? Okay, yeah, that misses.
Yep. That's his turn. Players, 2 more people. Who wants to go?
Is there still one guy on the ground?
The one on the ground just stood up and attacked.
I don't know. Melissa, Derek?
I mean, I guess I can go if this one.
Okay,
Yeah, you go.
go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to the one that I knocked prone before. That's now standing.
Yeah.
Bonus action wild shape into an earth element with the hammer
Okay.
and make 2 attacks.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm probably gonna miss both of them.
The first one has vulnerability.
So 21 to hit
Hits.
and 26 to hit.
They both hit.
It's with strength, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
So 46. Oh, sorry, 44.
44.
And don't forget the first one is
12 damage for the first attack.
With vulnerability.
So 24
So-
damage.
24, the second one's 15.
15. It's looking very hurt.
And that's my turn.
Another player who wants to go? There's 2 more left.
You wanna go, Derek?
Oh, you can go, Randall.
Alright, I'll finish this guy off.
Okay. Make the attacks.
25,
Hits.
9 damage. Fuck my life.
Okay, still standing.
27,
Hits.
12 damage.
Okay.
Is he down?
Yeah, it's down.
He's down. Okay, Randall turns around
Okay.
and attacks the other flesh monster thing.
Okay, make the attack.
20, 31.
Hits.
Okay, and then bonus action attack. 15,
15 hits.
and that's a D4 plus 8. 11 damage.
Okay.
So for that one guy, that would have been 24 damage total.
24 still standing.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Next up is gonna be the last player. Benali, you're up. There's only one golem standing.
Yep. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to do it and stab it twice.
Okay, make the attacks.
Sneak attack on the first attack.
Yep. That's a natural one on
Never
the first attack. It's the first one that hits, but
Yeah.
a
10.
10 hits.
Oh wait. Okay. Jesus, man. It's 11 damage.
11's enough.
What?
With that, the last golem is dead. And as you bring it down,
What just happened?
the room quiet, as the only source of noise was the combat and the crackling of fire, which got extinguished by Nausicaa earlier. There's one last surge of electricity in the corner in which pretty much everyone is. So I need Sol, Nausicaa, Benali, and Rendell to all make me a dex save.
Fuck.
Can I not? I have a -1. Can I not? Please?
Nah, you have to.
Oh, 18.
18
No,
Are you
passes.
surprised by
Thanks.
this?
Passes.
Are we surprised by this?
It's a 9
Anyways.
for Randall.
And it fails.
Wait, are we surprised though?
What?
No, what are you asking?
Okay, what? Because I want to cast absorb element.
Okay, cast absorb elements.
Okay.
16 points of damage to you, Randall. 8 points of damage to everyone else.
What kind of damage is it?
Lightning.
Okay, good. So it's not the one that I'm vulnerable to.
Yeah, I take none because of.
Oh, you're vulnerable to damage? What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm vulnerable to thunder damage.
Oh, shit. Wait, are Dows vulnerable to thunder damage as well?
Yeah, she's an earth elemental.
No, I said Dow. No, they're not.
So with that, the two flesh creatures are dead. And
Healer's kit on the lady.
okay, you patch her up, and as you get close and patch her up, you notice something, and as she's down on the ground, not concentrating anymore, the illusion fades as she is not a tabaxi old lady. She's a green old lady
Alright, Randall kills her.
with white
Randall,
hair. You kill her?
No, Randall kills her.
Okay. You look at her and you're like, oh fuck.
No. As soon as Randall sees that she's a hag, you
Yeah.
finish her off.
And spear to the neck.
Jesus Christ.
You stab in there and then you pull back. Looking around, as I described earlier, this is a messy brewery. It has bookcases and counters covered with alchemical equipment and bottles and everywhere, pretty much. There's several cages in different parts of it hanging from the ceiling, and 3 gray-skinned dwarves
Alive
are
or
locked.
dead?
Are locked in them. Dead.
Dead?
Dead.
Undead or just dead?
They're not moving. They haven't reacted to the combat. You see a large chair up against the wall that is made out of bones, and it stands about 10 feet tall from bottom to top. The 4 large black kettles in the center of the room, with now an extinguished fire. They seem to be. They seem to have almost boiling water inside them, and some sort of potion or brew was being made.
Question: I
Yes.
never ended detect evil and good. Are they undead?
As you enter and check around, they are. Not at the moment, but they will be. It seems to be a late stage kind of developing and death.
Hey, Soul.
These guys are undead.
Yeah.
Or soon to be.
Could you identify the liquid that's in this cauldron, please?
Maybe.
Yeah, Soul, you should drink some of it.
No, I won't be doing that. But I will be doing the other thing.
You have to touch it.
I am very much so aware, which is why I'm a little hesitant to do so. I cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, I cast Identify on it. I just give it a quick poke.
One second.
He's like sticking his finger in, ready to leap away if anything weird happens.
Oh fuck! It takes a minute to cast it. Oh god, I'm so fucked.
Okay. So you check what's inside them, right?
Yeah.
I need you to make me a D8. Roll me a D8.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, dude, you're screwed. You have lucky.
It doesn't
That's
work
good.
on D8.
That's good.
Actually, scratch that at D9.
What does that mean, Alec? That's not even a real D8.
Actually, scratch that at D10.
Alec,
Alec.
Alec,
One.
Alec, can he just keep his original roll?
What was it?
A 1.
A
His
1.
original roll was a 6.
We don't know
The
that
thing
higher
is,
is better.
I'm checking the stats and all of that, and there's a total of 10 liquids that this could be, so I'm just checking which one it is.
Oh, okay.
It's a list, and I noticed as I kept reading that there's more and more. So 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, you check and your hand sits for a bit, and you take your hand out, and it burns a little bit.
And what?
And I'm
And when you
checking
check your
stats for
fingertip, all
something.
you see is bone.
And
Like, God
you
damn,
do
this is
take
my
5
left hand,
points
by
of,
the way.
as you're pretty sure what was being brewed was some sort of acidic chemical.
Ah. Ouchie out. That's 5 points.
So,
5 points, yeah.
Curiosity, Alec, is there anything around here that you could use to get that liquid out? Like a ladle
There's
of sorts?
several. Yes, in fact, there are 5 alchemist supplies that you can grab several vials from.
Wait, Randall, you killed that lady, didn't you?
And
Yeah.
as you check, there are 12 empty vials, so you can grab one of them and kind of take a scoop out of the beverage of the brew and porch it.
This is a monster
I do want
city.
to bottle some of
She
it.
could not be a bad person here.
Add in 1 vial of acid.
So, she's a hag. I don't care.
I mean, Natalie was too. She wasn't bad.
Yeah, and she's dead.
You can get a second one from the materials in the cauldron if you want.
So,
Oh,
do
I
you
absolutely-
still
I
have
absolutely do want
detect
that.
magic prepared?
Because there are 2 vials of acid in total in this house.
Okay.
Prepared? Yes. I prepared a lot of really weird spells because I'm like, well, we might need to comprehend language now, or
Would
we might need to,
you-
yeah. Yeah, I'll cast it. I cast detect magic in this area.
Okay. A lot of things light up. The acid that Benali took, it does have a little bit of magic, but it's mostly a common acidic item. It's just a vial of acid. You do find 2 vials that have been already made. And as you look at them and check them, they're alchemist fires. So 2 alchemist fires.
Oh boy.
You find 4 other vials in different places throughout the bookcases that all contain some sort of antitoxin. So it helps with minor poisons.
Okay.
You find 1 potion that, after I assume identifying, you gather that it's a potion of invisibility. You
How long does it
find
last?
it's a potion of invisibility, it's an item.
Okay.
And you also find 1 potion of greater healing.
I give all those
Already
to Randall.
worth killing this lady.
I give all the things to Randall and tell him what they are.
Hey,
Okay.
Randall, those alchemist fires. You want those?
Not really.
Anybody else want them?
Why do you want them? You want to set
I mean-
fire to another city?
I mean, maybe, but that's fine.
Nah,
All right, here, have it.
I prefer Arcane and Divine Fire. You can have the Alchemist one.
Now
Would anyone else like some minor healing?
I'm good. Vanelli.
Do you all have what all I said of items that you got? Like, did someone note them down and everything?
I was hoping Act would, because he's the one that's finding them all.
There were so many of them. I just
So-
that's why I said I gave them
was-
the snow.
It was
You
I believe it was-
fucking asshole!
I believe it was 2 flasks of alchemist fire, potion of
Yeah.
invisibility,
Greater
and
potion of
greater
healing.
healing.
4 antitoxins.
Yep, 4 antitoxins. Yep,
Potion of invisibility.
Can somebody just write them down?
I am.
I
Put
will
them
take
in
the
the loot
potion
chat.
of greater healing. Then Randall will give Vanali an empty healing potion and an empty greater healing potion.
Wait,
If
what
you
happened to the
like-
loot chat?
If you would like to load up some more acid.
And that's all you get. 2 of acid.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then he just leaves them in the cauldron. Then. 'Cause
Yep.
he just
And
leaves
also,
them empty.
Sol, when you were checking around and looking around for the different items in different places in this hags den, you find that among the bookshelves, there's quite a number of pretty good books, pretty solid books. A few of them are magical, a few of them are religious. Most of them could be worth quite a penny if sold in the right place.
I just take my hand and just start scooping them into the bag,
Okay,
especially the
So-
magical one.
so write down that you have 60 books of different topics, each of them worth 50 gold pieces.
How many?
60.
Worth 50 each.
Yep.
And are you gonna tell me about the magical books or?
I think
Uh, the magic is within the pages of the book, as in they talk about magical things.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they were like spell books or something.
Well,
Oh,
should
Any
we alert
scrolls?
the God Militia that the case is
Well,
finished?
hold on.
Nausicaa. You in your elemental form, with your tremor sense, there is a
Uh-oh.
tunnel underneath.
There's a
I'm going down by myself.
Yep.
I'm just going to
There's a
disappear while they're searching.
Okay, you disappear underneath the ground in this dirt floor, and as you move over to the tunnel, you find stairs. And then you go to the top of the stairs, and they're covered by the cauldrons and the fireplaces. And then towards the bottom of the stairs, it leads down somewhere.
I'm going to move the stuff so I can open the tunnel. Like, so it's not covered.
Okay. As you're all discussing on who gets what, Suddenly, from the center um, of the door, the cauldrons start moving to either side, and two giant fists of rock elemental come up from the center and push either uh, two cauldrons at each side, basically down the middle, as it forces open a secret entrance that was there.
Hey, priest guy.
Yes.
Should we finish off those dwarves, or are they fine that way?
Personally, I would finish them off, but I believe they're probably missing people, and that people might want to send them off before their lives are put to a complete end. So, I believe we should at least wait. I don't know. The God Militia will have something to do with them.
Sure. Okay. Alright, let's go then.
Alright.
Okay. Everyone starts descending down this set of stairs that lead down and down and down until eventually you start seeing light, and you see torchlight kind of flickering a little bit, just a little bit. Every 40 or so feet, there's a different torch. And as you keep going down, eventually the stairs kind of stop and lead into a small corridor. This corridor is about 30 feet or so before it ends in a pair of double doors. And also on either side of the corridor, on the left and the right, there's also a single door on each side.
Sorry, my headset died.
How
What
long has
happened?
it been since I first cast Detect Evil and Good?
Because you searched through everything upstairs and you also casted Identify a couple times, I'm gonna say more than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Holy shit. Fucking cough scared me, dude.
So we keep going?
Where do we want to go? Yeah. What do we want to do?
Yeah, I guess we keep going.
There could be more.
But before any doors are opened, I'm going to make sure they're not trapped.
Okay. So again, there's two small doors, one on either side, left and right, and then a big set of double doors in the front. What do you do?
You want to split up?
Search for clues?
We could do that.
Yeah, we can split up.
Okay.
I'll take the big door.
I'll go with you to the big door.
Okay, Rando pulls out a battering ram.
Pulls out a
Oh my
what?
God.
I don't have another, just in case.
Well, here, I can open these for us if they're locked. Just give me
Oh,
a second.
okay.
Hey, I got a crowbar.
I think I just lift up the hammer.
Vanelli, we got this.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo. Rand, you ready?
Let everybody else get situated before we start making noise.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll go left. Yeah. And check that door and do all that.
Okay. You check the door on the left, make investigation, and then thieves' tools.
23 for investigation.
Not locked, not trapped.
Oh, okay.
So you check it and open it up, and you see a storage room of some sort. It contains a bunch of boxes and spoiled food and just a bunch of worthless items, basically.
Okay. Well, this one doesn't go anywhere.
As you look, it's a 15 by 15 room. It doesn't have much in it other than just random debris.
Oh, right.
Alex, has it been 10 minutes since I cast Detect Magic? 10 minutes. 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 10
Yes, because you casted Identify a couple times on the on the potion of invisibility and other stuff.
You want to do it again, so?
Yeah, I got the spell slots. I'm gonna cast it at second level though.
Okay.
What
You
does that
cast
do?
Detect Magic, and nothing around here is magical.
Okay. Is anybody going for the other door, the smaller door?
By the way, these doors are made out of metal.
Yo,
That's
you say that like
strange.
that's gonna stop me.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pull the door open with my fist, with my like string. Just yank it.
Okay, so
You just
I'm sorry,
yank
what?
me.
Can you repeat that?
I'm gonna try to open the door. Just yank it open.
Okay, you check the main door, the big double door, and it's locked.
No, not that one. The other one.
Oh, the other one. You check that one,
Yeah.
and it's not locked, and you open it, and you can see inside another storage room.
Oh,
This one's
sweet.
also empty. It doesn't have much. It's just an empty room.
Randall pulls out a battering ram.
Okay.
Nausicaa once
What-
again
what-
lifts up her hammer and gestures towards the door.
I pull out the ballistinator.
Oh my God.
Randall tries opening the big door first.
You try the. The handle's locked,
Okay.
so you get ready with your weapon. Nausicaa by your side with hers.
Jesus Christ, I just have to
Battering
like
ram.
gift Derek.
Battering
Okay,
ram.
battering ram. Make an
Oh, I'm saying
athletics
that-
check.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna help me with this?
Yeah.
Like you
I'm
said
going
you
to
would?
give. Yeah. I touch Randall and I pull out my holy symbol and I cast Faded Radiance on him.
No, I meant like literally help me.
Oh well, in that
One
case
other
I just
person can use the
fucking.
ram.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that sounds way
Okay.
cooler.
Okay.
As you both discuss about all of this, Nausicaa comes to the side and lifts up her hammer.
That's
And
22.
Nausicaa, make me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Melissa, you got this.
Because they're taking way too long and I know you want to do this.
Yeah, 22, please.
We both
22.
got 22. Yeah,
We
20.
both got 22.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but I
both
have
were-
double damage to objects and structures, so fuck you.
And you
Yo,
also
so
were
do we.
discussing about.
Well, I have a battering
breaking
ram.
it down.
Yeah.
I'm cooler.
No.
So
You can
with
use
that,
a portable ram to break down
the
doors.
set of the old door breaks open, the lock immediately being crushed by Nausicaa's hammer, as the passageway continues in front of you into what appears to be a orange-lighted room with orange fires kind of emanating light. The room is about 30 feet in front of you or so, and you made a lot of noise. What do you do?
Fine.
Randall will lead with his shield up.
Okay, you lead with your shield up and make your way forward, and getting to the end of the hallway and peeking into this room. And on the center, there seems to be a bunch of tools and a bunch of items on top of a pair of tables. And then on each corner of the room, each four corners, there's 4 forges that are lit with incredible heat and incredibly intense flames as they continue to burn and burn and burn. On either side of the forges, there's a bucket of murky water. A few weapons are inside the forges themselves. A few of them are out. A few of them are in an anvil. And you do see one weapon on a bucket of water as it's sizzling and it's starting to cool off. Other than that, looking around, there's no one in here, and there's also 2 sets of doors on either side, left and right, on the left wall and the right wall, and the set of doors on the right wall is open.
Okay, so now that we're through the door, look, and then I'm gonna run towards the open door.
Wait, look. What do you mean, look?
Detect magic.
Okay. I mean, isn't it still up or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So Sol, you make your way over, and Randall, you also make your way over to the open door. And Sol, as you enter, there's magic. The forges are magical. It emit um, some sort of evocation magic. Also, there's something in the room that emits illusion magic.
Huh.
And as you try
What
to
is it though?
and illusion magic, that's as much as he gets. As you try
No,
to
but he can
place your,
see it though, can't he?
you get the vague idea. It's you don't see the item glow. You see the area where the magic is being affected, and it tells you the type of magic. And you see different parts around this place are vaguely magical with illusion. And as you try to place your finger in it, two of those illusionary things increase like exponentially in size. And they emit transmutation magic on top of the illusion that wasn't there earlier. And as you tilt your head, kind of, what the fuck is that? A few of the other illusionary bits also emit transmutation magic as they grow in size. So,
So Randall's
Yeah.
running into that small open room.
Wait, Randall. Stop.
1 second, I need to search this thing.
Stop.
What's up, Sol?
Stop.
Hmm?
Don't just fucking ignore me.
1 second, I'm reading this.
No,
he
wait, hold
was
on.
talking
Not
to-
you guys. My fucking cat's messing with this shoebox that has paper in it.
Anyways,
Fucking. No.
Randall, 10 to hit.
Yep. 10 to hit.
What?
Randall, 11 to hit.
You're funny, dude.
So,
I wouldn't even.
21
I
to hit.
wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing. Fuck, I wasn't laughing though.
So,
Yes, it
12
hit.
to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Randall, 20 to hit.
You're funny.
20 doesn't hit.
No, and these are now with disadvantage. Oh no, they're regular hits, right? Because they're probably invisible.
They're invisible.
20 does not hit.
Appearing from within the room, these large, dwarven-like creatures, towering over each of you, with white beards and with gray skin, have appeared. Two of them have made attacks against Sol. The other three have made attacks against you, Randall, as you ran past a couple of them when they were invisible.
Are these still invisible?
There now.
That's not nice though. I wasn't
So
laughing
that's
at
gonna
you.
be 6 points of piercing damage to you, Sol. And let's roll initiative.
Yeah, that timing was really good though.
Are we doing the same thing as before, or going back to normal?
Yeah, let's do the same thing.
Okay. Okay.
Derek, you wanna bless us with a nice roll?
I mean, do you really want me to?
Yo, he's gonna roll like ass this time. Watch him.
Yeah, if you roll an ass, you're never allowed rolling for initiative again.
That's bullshit.
You're
You
the
don't
boss
even
guy.
you don't even believe what you're saying.
And send.
No, you're never allowed. You're actually not allowed. You're not allowed.
I got a 14.
I got an 8, so like.
Okay. So, two of the Duergars are gonna go first,
Wait, why both of them? Wait, hold on.
because there's 5 of them.
No.
One of them against Randall is gonna make an attack. You lucky son of a bitch. Natural 20 down to 11.
You're funny.
The one at Soul, 21 to do.
Am I right beside that guy?
I wasn't laughing.
No, you ran quite a bit away into the room.
Yeah, that fucking hit.
Soul, take 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm upset because I put it down to 11 because I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be like around 11, and it's like, no, 13.
You
No.
guys, what do you do?
Can I go first? Like, can I go
If I-
first with Derek or something?
I mean,
Well,
you
okay,
guys are
with
good
the-
to go if you want, whichever you want to do.
I mean, I can fuck this guy up right here.
I can fuck this guy up too.
Yeah.
I could do some damage.
There's 2 by you, Sol, and there's 3 by Randall.
Okay. Can I? You mind if I go first, Randall?
Yeah, go first.
All right. I am going to, seeing as how I got all my luckies, I'm feeling kind of lucky with this. I'm just going to. How big is this? Fuck how big the room is. I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiant
Okay.
and try to get everybody I can inside of that.
Yep, you got everyone. The room, as a reference, is about yay big.
Yay big.
About yay big.
Ah, okay, I see it. Okay, so if I put it in the center, then
And you all came from the left wall, the one that's open,
Mhm.
and the one where Randall went towards is the one on the bottom, or the right of where you enter.
And Soul's on the other side, or no?
Sol is on the leftmost entrance. He was starting to get in as he was surrounded by 2 Duergar.
Okay.
So wait, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna drop it in the center.
Mhm.
Because I already said I casted it. I can't like say I move first. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And I can't do anything as a bonus action. So you know what? I'll drink a potion. I'm gonna drink a potion.
These are dwarfs, right?
Yes. They're dwarf-like.
Oh no, they probably got really good constitution. Never mind, I'm not gonna use that.
Yeah, more than likely.
Okay,
Right.
and they're big now, right?
Yes.
Oh.
They are large, each of them.
Okay, I'm going to attack the guy that just tried attacking me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him in his place. First by bonus action, something fury, fire fury, whatever.
Okay.
That's a 29 to hit.
Hits.
Jesus.
That's 17 damage.
Okay. Stop.
Used to hit was a lot more.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
12 damage.
That one's down.
Okay, and then this other guy, whoever's beside me. Duergar number 2.
Yep.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
2d6 plus 8. 19 damage.
19. Noted.
And
Okay.
then I am going to back up.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna start walking over towards Soul.
Okay, the 3 of them are gonna make attacks against you.
What do you mean 3 of them? Isn't there only 2
There's
now?
3 near you.
I just killed one.
The 2 of them are gonna make attacks against you.
Okay. I
12
was like, what the fuck? 12
and
miss.
natural 1.
Miss.
Okay.
I just killed one. The other 2 just walk over, just fucking weapons ping off their armor. Hey, what's up? Hey, Saul, you look like you're in trouble.
It's a nice day.
Yeah. You said this room was orange, right? Out.
Yeah, mostly orange due to the forge.
Oh, it set the room to orange.
If that's both of you, then the Duergars are gonna go. 2 of them, the one that you hit earlier,
Con save.
Randall,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna throw a javelin at you.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make a con save.
He needs to make a con save. 21.
Fuck.
Yep.
So Javelin,
Mm-hmm.
11.
Miss.
Another Duergar. That one's gonna make an attack against you, Sol.
After making a con save.
I walked over the soul, right?
Yeah.
So is that guy right there?
Yeah. A total of 7, by the way.
7? He fails.
Yep. Okay. Roll damage.
And that's an
Please,
18 to
okay.
hit that guy.
18 hits.
12 damage.
Okay, 12
You
then.
take 36 damage.
Okay, that one's down.
We're gonna kill this room before before everybody even gets in here.
Next up, 2 other people. Who wants to go?
Would it be fine if I go?
Yeah, Quilo and Nazuko should go.
Yep. Also, with
Okay.
this system, it's just whoever's ready just goes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna cast as a bonus action spiritual weapon again.
Okay.
Next to one of the Duergar and attack them.
Hmm.
Interesting. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
Then for my action, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself and move into the area close to the middle as I can. Any enemy that starts its turn in there takes 38 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It would be whenever, since I cast it on myself and then moved in, would that count as
No, it
the
doesn't.
other creatures? Okay, I was just making sure. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Who else wants to go?
I guess I'll go.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna make 2 attacks on one.
Okay, you enter in and you make 2 attacks against the closest ones on the door.
Yeah. 12 to hit.
Misses.
And 23 to hit.
Yeah, that one hits.
13 damage.
13. Almost enough. I'm not quite there yet.
And then I'm gonna go into the ground, thanks.
Okay. Next up is gonna be the last one that hasn't gone yet, as he makes a con check, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yo.
He also makes a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom save, 13.
Fails. Takes 17 damage.
Okay.
Derek, fuck you.
What did Derek post?
17.
Nothing.
Okay. That one is gonna make another attack with his pick, at Soul
Wait, what? And me? Why?
as he moves closer because you're the one concentrating on the spell.
You don't know that.
Sure, he does.
You were the only one in the room when it was cast. What do you mean?
And
The
10
thing
to
is a
hit.
range of 120 feet. 10 to hit? No.
Okay.
I deflect that away with my cheek.
As that's the end of the turn of the round. Someone roll me an initiative check.
Wait, I didn't get to go that time.
You didn't get to go. You go.
Okay. So there's some still standing like in the doorway, yes? Or no? I got
One of them is kind of in the doorway. Another 2 are kind of into the room a little bit, but they're all surrounding both Randall and Sol, who are near the doorway.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up my longbow and send an arrow at the first one I see, and then one other that's over by Randall and yeah. So
Dang,
Okay.
soul.
so the first one is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay, and damage for that is 28
Okay.
piercing damage.
Yeah, that's enough.
Second shot is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. For 6 piercing.
Okay, noted.
And the last one is only a 12 to hit.
And 12 misses.
Alright.
So you did fell 2 of them. They were all very hurt, and the 2 that you hit, you finished them off.
Okay.
There's one remaining kind of in the center of the room-ish.
Gotcha.
That's the end. Again, one person roll my initiative.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind.
13.
13.
Yeah, I would roll better though.
I got a 12. So players go first.
Who wants to get final kill?
I'll hit him.
Alright, you get him.
Alright, firebolt him in the chest.
You don't kill him, I'm kill stealing. Okay, I'm kill stealing.
What? That's a 14. Does that hit?
14 misses.
Alright, I'm lucky that. 25.
25 hits.
You fucking luckied that? You know this isn't the final room.
Yeah, I got other luckies. 24 to hit. 24 points of damage.
Yeah, it hits.
Still,
So
is he still
that's
up?
enough. And no, it's down.
Fuck.
Oh.
I heal him.
Okay. You run into the room and you stab this one, and you hit, and then you hit again, and you hit a third time, and then a fourth time, just with your bonus action as a good measure.
Yeah, just as good as measure.
Yeah.
Randall, I can't believe you killed that guy who's dead.
Quilo,
Killed
Quilo,
real good.
from behind you, you hear doors open, and as you look back, you see as another Duergar. This one seems to be with better armor and higher status, coming out of a side room, one of the empty rooms that you checked, and bringing with him about 5 zombies tied to a chain. As he looks over in your direction and sees the impending wall of radiant doom, he immediately releases the zombies and runs back upstairs.
You pussy!
Alex? Which door did that guy come through?
One of the ones that was empty.
So one of the ones that was closed, not the one that we came through.
Remember how when I said there were 2 empty doors on either side? That
Yeah,
you all checked? They weren't fully empty. They were secret doors. He replies.
Oh wait, I'm right next
Alec.
to those.
Alec.
You would be, both of you would be, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alec, I don't
you
wanna be
saw
that guy.
as about 5 or 6 zombies just came out of that room being chained by this guy as he releases them and runs up the stairs.
Act, be that guy.
Alec, I don't want to be that guy, but this room is only 20 feet. In order for him to open a door, he would have had to go into the sickening radiant. Even for just a moment.
What is it, 60 by 60? Is it 60
It's,
or 30?
It's 30-foot radius, so 60 feet across.
Okay.
Wait, are you?
Act, I'm not gonna be that guy, but this is what I'm referring to.
Yeah, like you're not understanding
Maybe
what he's
copy.
saying.
Yeah.
Like the doors that
Is
we
it not this
came
room?
in.
Okay. See the forge? That's where the
Oh,
radiance
God,
is.
way back there, okay.
See the secret door? The S on right next to the empty room? This is where he came from.
Okay. I was looking at the other map you posted.
Yep. So no, he's outside of the radiant force.
Ooh,
But the zombies
I
aren't.
moved the 16 in.
The zombies were released right there as they are to do what they want to do. So that was his turn on his side of the initiative. More players. 2 people. Who wants to go?
How
Can I
far
actually-
away is that guy?
That guy ran about
Wait, Randall, did you go?
30 to 40 feet away from you.
Mm,
Actually, no. No, you moved into the room, right?
Yeah,
Into the other room, into the forge? So he's about 60 to 80 feet away from you.
I would like to go.
How far away is he from me?
You're well into the room,
I'll
so
say, can I go this?
80
round as
feet
well?
away from you.
Oh yeah, you
Yep.
can go.
Also, you
Yeah,
went
I didn't
already,
kill that
Gretel.
dead guy.
No,
Yes.
was that fucking joke thing me actually going?
I asked for 2 people, and you and Sol both said yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
I would like to make it so I am with, like, I like to move out of the room as far close to him as I can get while not
Okay.
running into immediate enemies.
Okay, you move a little closer, and eventually the zombies are about 20 feet away from you as your movement ends, and the guy is about 50 feet away from you.
Okay. Banishment. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Let's see what his charisma status.
Poopy.
+1. 18 total.
Fuck.
17 +1, sorry.
What's your wisdom score, father?
Fine. Bonus action. Are there any enemies still in the forge room? Pretty sure.
None in the forge room.
Okay, Are there any enemies within 20 feet of my weapon?
The weapon is in the forge room, so no.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon 20 feet out of the room.
Okay, got it. Benali, you wanted to go?
Yeah. So if I have a shot.
The zombies are right there up against you.
Oh, okay. In that case, bonus action, disengage, so I can get a little bit of distance.
Run
So-
past them, closer to the guy.
Actually, yeah, let's do that.
Because if you go back, it's gonna be a little more difficult, because he's starting to run upstairs. So you're gonna lose sight on him if you move back.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna
You
go
get what I
through-
mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
through them. Yeah.
Okay. You run past all the zombies and the chains that they have, and as you do, you get a clear shot on his back as he's starting to run upstairs.
Yep. 2 arrows at him.
Okay, make the attacks.
That's a natural 1. I'm rolling really well tonight, guys.
Okay.
That's another natural 1. Okay.
Okay.
Well. Yeah, that's it.
Next up is gonna be enemies, as all the zombies are gonna go. About half of them, 4 of them, are gonna make their way towards Benali. The other 4 or so that are still there are gonna make their way over to where Quilo is. What do I need to do?
They are within.
Yeah, they do enter.
Okay. They all have to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Should I roll multiple times, or should I just roll one thing of damage?
They have a combined 11. So they fail. How much damage?
8 damage.
8 damage to all of them. Okay.
But their speed is also halved.
And their normal speed is 20. So yeah, they don't even reach you with that. You're starting to get close, but they don't reach you.
They're not within my radius, are they?
No.
Crying face.
Oh.
The ones that did get to Benali, they're gonna make 1 attack each. So 21, 11, 10, and natural 1.
Okay. I'll
6
the first
total.
one. Yep.
So 3 in total.
Yep.
As the zombies went. Next up, last player. Who is it? Nausicaa? I believe?
Awesome.
It's
Okay.
I'm just gonna. The guy's still running up the stairs. How far away is he? He's like super far away, isn't he?
You did enter the forge, right? So he's about 60 to 80 feet from you.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna move 80 feet towards
Okay.
by dashing, but I'm
To
gonna
the
stay
ground?
on the ground.
Okay. So you walk underneath all the zombies as they're starting to attack Quilo and Benali, and then towards the top of the stairs as the rumbling gets worse and worse as you keep going up the stairs. And do you remain underground?
Yes.
Okay. And next up, initiative second. Someone roll me.
Someone
I'll
has a
roll.
roll already.
Yep, I rolled a 7.
Yo, there's no way I can fuck that up.
Yeah,
He says,
lucky.
well, fucking get up. Yay!
Didn't you roll the last one? So
No, I
No, I
did.
did not. That was him.
Yep. I'll say.
okay. So what's the total?
10.
10. Okay, you guys go first.
How far away is this dude anyway?
80 feet, starting to go up the stairs.
Oh. I can stop
80
him.
feet from you, I mean.
Stop him.
So who wants to go in the party? Come on, I need
I mean,
someone.
I'm
I'll go-
waiting
I'll
for
go.
him to say something,
I'll
and
go.
I.
I'm gonna run toward the edge of the radiance, and
Okay.
I'm going to Yeah, I'll stop it. Oh fuck it, I'll do it anyway. I'll cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. He needs to make a what do you call it? Is it strength saving throw? Yes, strength saving throw.
Okay. 14 total.
Oh, that is not enough. So now he is restrained. He takes some damage. I'm trying to see how much damage it is. Hand comes out of the ground. Reduces him 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. How much?
He takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and he is restrained.
8 points and restrained. Okay.
To break out, he can make a strength check on his turn.
Who
I'll
else
use
wants
it.
to go?
Expeditious retreat and
Nausicaa's right there if she wants to go as well.
Randall
Do you
just
wanna
said
go
he was
also?
doing something, so go ahead.
alright, so I'm gonna run 90 feet.
Okay. And there's a lot of zombies. You're gonna have to push past them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So it does take some of your movement to get past them. And then you continue dashing past a second group of zombies as they're surrounding Vanali. So it takes more of your movement to get there. You were about 80 feet. You're not gonna make it at this with only 90 feet.
Okay.
You also get hit by about half a dozen opportunity attacks, which they're probably all gonna miss. I'll tell you if anything goes above 20. Nah.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, I dashed, bonus action dash, and then movement speed, so I can't do anything else.
Okay. Next up is gonna be enemies. I'll have that one who is restrained and being grabbed. Does he make a save at the beginning, and how does it work?
That's his that's an action for me. In order for him to break out, it just says in order for him to break out. But he's restrained right now,
Keep
so
reading.
that's pretty much it.
Keep reading. In order.
Oh, I mean, it says to break out, the restrained target must make a strength check against your spell save DC on a
You can't use its action.
Where do you see that?
I just looked up the spell
Yeah.
on 5e tools.
To break out, the restrained target can use this action to make a strength check.
Okay, thank you. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't. It doesn't say that for here. Right here. That's why I didn't say that.
Someone got a Zippo.
Yeah, without a ladder.
I was.
Yeah. I got the information from D&D Beyond. It didn't say. Yeah. I don't know where I got that information from. Let me change it real quick so I don't get
Okay.
confused.
As it looks down the hallway, it looks down at Benali and at Randall, and then it's gonna concentrate and then say a few magic words as Benali. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
No, I'm gonna
It's
counterspell.
not a spell. It's an ability.
Oh, it's not. Fuck.
Why you gotta do vanilla like that?
8.
8. As he
He's really
pries
close to your
into
mind.
your mind and he controls your action, you get another arrow out and you radiate, and then you focus on Randall and release. Make me an attack against Randall, please.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Do.
No sharpshooter, please.
It's not. Yeah. That was 18.
Randall catches it.
Okay.
It
You
tosses
also
it back to you to try.
Yo, that's some BM right there. What the fuck?
It does say uses its reaction, but you already used it. So yeah. Regardless, it misses.
Yep.
And that's his turn. Players, what do you guys want to do? 2 more people.
Did I go? I don't think I've gone.
Not.
You haven't gone on this round yet.
Yeah, not this one.
Okay. Channel Divinity. That guy. Oh wait, I had to be within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of zombies in front of you and a lot of zombies near Benali in front of you.
Has he moved farther?
No, he couldn't.
He
He
can't
was
move.
Okay,
capacitated.
banishment.
Okay.
Wait, why?
Because if it works, I can just move away.
What?
Banishment
What?
is charisma.
Yeah,
Charisma.
it's a charisma saving.
15 total.
Fails.
Okay. So with
And then-
that, as he's trapped within the arm, he vanishes, and the arm finishes grabbing and then recedes into the earth.
Okay.
The fuck?
Arm actually is concentration.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but it's no longer grabbing someone. Can he use action to attack with it or something?
Yeah, I can keep
Yeah,
squeezing.
actually.
Okay, so it still remains there.
okay. Movement. I'm moving away from the zombies.
Okay. They
And-
use reaction, so they're not attacking.
Yep. And then bonus action, I'm gonna hit one of them with my spiritual weapon.
Okay, you got it. Make the attack.
13.
Okay. Hits. Roll damage.
11 damage.
11. That one dies. There's 3 more in that group, though.
Okay.
Who else in the party wants to go?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll move back down to where the zombies are since someone just stole my fucking target.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Move back down, and Benali's being
Took the
surrounded by
whole
4
fucking
zombies.
turn to get there, and you just took him away. Okay, attack one of the zombies.
Okay,
Good job.
make the attack.
14 to hit,
14 hits.
then 28 to hit.
28 hits. What's the total damage?
Let's see. First one's 16, second one's 14.
Okay, that one's down.
Then I'm putting back in the ground, thanks.
Okay. Next up is gonna be the monsters, as all the gonna be closer to you, Quilo, and they are gonna make a wisdom save for the
No,
thing.
it's down.
It's down. Okay, so they get to you, and they're gonna make attacks.
Okay.
20, 18, and 18.
20, 18, and 19. Wow. Okay, all hit.
I rolled incredibly high. I rolled a 17, 15, and 15.
Yo, this is how people lose on Nazi zombies. You just get swarmed.
Yeah. A total of 12 damage between the 3 of them.
Okay. What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. I have to make Constitution saving throws.
And the ones by Benali are gonna continue to swarm at him.
They all fail.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey.
At 20 for you, Benali.
Hey, what?
So 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, that's fine.
Hey, fucking what?
He's not used to a team. He doesn't know how this works.
That's the monsters. The last player who hasn't gone yet.
That's me.
That's you.
The guy's back.
And you look up, and sure enough, by the arm, the guy's back.
Okay.
He vanished for a second, but now he's back.
Yes. So I'm going to bonus action disengage, make my way towards him, but not up to him,
Okay.
and fire 2 shots at him.
Okay. Make the attack.
The 14.
14 misses. Oh no, hits. Sorry.
Okay. And a natural 20 in the second one.
Definitely hits.
So that's 6, 11, 15 piercing.
Total.
Yep, total.
Okay. Okay. Still up.
Yep. That's everything.
Okay. Next up, the same door that he came out of with all the zombies. Another Duergar kind of pops out, looks around, and sees how there's a. Sees how at the moment everything is kind of. No one is in that immediate area since Benali is on one side and then the Quilo is in the other, with zombies on either side. The only one there is the Earth Elemental Nausicaa. And as he looks in that direction, he decides
I'm in the ground.
Okay. As no one's immediately there, the zombies are kind of providing cover. He's gonna make his way out of that room, open the other room, enter, close it behind him, and continue walking. So he's in the other empty room with nothing in it. Quote unquote. So that's
Was
his
the
turn.
guy that just came back?
He is another Duergar that
Oh, okay.
hasn't made himself known before. So, initiatives again. Someone roll. Someone roll.
Helix or Melissa roll.
7.
18. So the monsters are gonna go first. I'll have the zombies go first this time. So, against Quilo, 8, 15, and 19. Against Benali, 29 and 8. Benali,
Uncanny dodge the first one. So
your 20 is 7 points of damage. Quilo, your 19 is 4 points of damage. And does the 15 hit?
No.
Okay. So that's the zombies. Next up, players. What do you guys do?
Can I get to this guy so I can stop him from running away?
Yes.
I'm gonna go past him.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go past him, so he has to run through me if he wants to continue going up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 31 to hit.
Fucking hell.
Hits.
27 to hit.
Hits.
19 to hit.
Hits.
And
That's
that's
26
gonna
now.
miss. 3, 4, 2, 6. So only 3 of those hit, right?
I'm pretty sure they all hit.
No, natural 1.
Oh, natural one misses.
Okay, 43 damage. I mean, 41. Sorry.
Yeah, that guy is dead.
Good.
Okay, did I see that other guy?
No, you were too far away. And there's also a wall of zombies that kind of covered him.
Well,
The only one
I
that
was
really saw him were Nausicaa.
Wait, how is
Soul,
there a wall of zombies though if I was past them?
because the guy was behind the zombies.
Oh
you.
shit. Oh, okay.
The only ones that saw him were Nausicaa, Sol, and Quilo.
Okay.
Because you were all looking in that direction as he.
Okay.
Can I go?
Okay.
How far away is that guy from the? Okay, I'm trying to visualize where this thing is. How many zombies are there for one?
3 in front of you by Quilo.
That is this 3
Yes, 3.
total?
Yeah. Yep. As they're storming on him.
And how many people are? How many? Where did that dude go?
He
The other
went
dude?
into the storage room on the top of the map. Looking at the map that I sent earlier, the storage empty room on the right. On the top,
Okay,
I
so
mean.
like top left. Top left.
Top left, that one, yeah.
Okay.
He went from the bottom left to the top left and closed the door behind him. And you are somewhere where the 2 doors with the 2 long hallways are.
Okay. So I'm kind of near there.
Ish. Again, there's a
Ish.
Quilo and 3 zombies in front of you before you get to the door.
Okay. I am going to. It says it spreads around corners. It doesn't go under doors, does it? Or will it specify? If it goes
Around
under doors?
corners would be around corners, not behind closed places, behind closed doors.
Can I go over there and try the door?
Sure. You are gonna have to pass by a bunch of zombies, and it's gonna take all your movement to even get there.
That's fine.
The zombies are gonna make attacks against you.
Okay.
5, 8, and 7.
None of those hit now.
Okay.
And then I go to try the door. It's not locked or anything, right?
You try the door, it is locked.
He locked it, motherfucker.
What? He had an action to spare.
Yo, all I'm saying is that man's a bitch. I can't really. There's something I can do. Yeah. I mean, it goes around corners. It won't go underneath the door. Oh wait, hold on. There's a spot I choose. It doesn't say I have to see that spot. So could I just do it in that room?
No.
Why don't you just Misty Step through the thing and then Fireball him?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll Misty Step through the door.
Okay.
And then I'll Firebolt.
You Misty Step through the door, and as you do, you look around and you see this guy on one of the walls pressing a button of the wall as part of it kind of shifts open, and then he looks back at you. What the?
Howdy. I walk over and I shotgun grasp him. I just grab his head and shotgun grasp him.
Okay, make the attack.
I won't miss. I'm going to use my last lucky. 17.
17 hits.
Oh, okay. Can't believe I got cocky with that and then almost fucked up. Is he wearing metal by any chance, anyway?
Studded leather, so no.
Oh, he's wearing studded leather. Yo, what kind of fucking dwarf is he? So that is... Alright, that's gonna be 3d8.
We knew another loser dwarf that wore studded leather.
That is going to be 17 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And I'm just going to...
17, you said?
Yeah, 17.
Okay, you got it.
And I'm just going to keep standing there in that doorway, like, with him.
Okay. That's 2 players, right? Or only 1 player?
It's only
That
been
was
one.
two. Oh,
Okay.
okay. One? Okay.
Yeah, it's only been one.
Okay. Who was next?
I guess me.
Okay.
I'll use my bonus action to try to attack one of the zombies.
Okay, make the attack.
24 to hit,
Hits, that one's down.
12 damage.
Yep.
Or that was no, not 12 damage. It's
That one's down.
okay. It was 9 damage.
It was hit with the thing earlier, with the guiding spirits or whatever.
Okay.
Spiritual guidance, that's the one.
I'll use my movement to get through the zombies, closer
Okay.
to the door, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, you got it. The zombies went. The Duergar went. I don't have any more enemies, so yeah, the last person who hasn't gone yet.
I don't think I have.
I think you did go though.
Yeah,
And
wasn't
you rolled
it?
2 natural
Okay.
ones.
I'm pretty sure it's me.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, can I get to? Well, I'm still next to them, aren't they? Aren't I? Like zombies.
Yeah, there's about 5
Yeah.
zombies left.
Okay, I'll perk up again.
Okay.
It's fine. 2 attack.
Yep, make the attacks.
16 and 23.
16, 23 both hit.
Okay. 14 damage. And 14 damage again.
Okay, that one is down. You attack one of the fresh one that weren't hit, and that one dies.
And I'll stay there.
Okay. Let's roll initiative then, shall we? Who wants to do it? So I
Oh,
got a
wait.
22.
Yeah, I hadn't done it yet, so.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, 8.
Okay, so they go first. The Duergar is the one that's gonna go first. As he is gonna use his bonus action to grab some dirt from the ground and throw it up into the ground, into the air. And as he does, a bunch of dust accumulates throughout the air and makes it pretty difficult to see. Let's see. 21 stealth, so he effectively hides from you. As he comes out from the shadows, and he's gonna make 2 attacks against you. So,
Wait, why me? Hold on.
because you're the only one there.
Alright, fair enough. Show me your worst, fucko.
20.
I mean, could be worse.
Okay, that's gonna be a total of 15 points of piercing and sneak attack damage.
This guy's a fucking rogue?
And then his second attack without advantage. 7 to hit.
That is not hit.
Okay, that's his turn. Players, who wants to go?
I think it's Jazz? Wait, who rolls next?
Anyone, whoever wants.
Oh, that was new initiative, I'm sorry. I think it's a little confusing.
It is new initiative, so any player can go now.
Oh. As far as rolling or going?
Go like a turn. You take a turn.
Benali, you go.
Okay.
Benali, go.
I'm dropping my bow, casting Zephyr Strike, and stabbing a zombie.
Okay, go for it. Who else is ready? Who is ready?
I'll go.
I'm
I'll
ready.
spiritual
You
weapon
go.
the door, and
You go.
then I'll use my action to make the guy vulnerable.
Okay. Spiritual weapon, make it the attack. Benali, how did you do?
27 to hit.
And 22 to hit with the first.
Uh,
dagger.
Both hit, roll damage.
13 damage.
Benali, you killed that one with your sneak attack.
Okay.
13 damage.
13 damage. The door splinters open, and you can get a peek inside, so you can look inside and see and do the action.
Okay. Channel Divinity. Path to the grave.
Okay. Benali, your other attack
27 to hit.
hits, and you damage one of the zombies that wasn't damaged. Now there's 3 damaged zombies. Now the monsters go. Zombies go. They are gonna. Two of them are gonna swarm on Quilo. One is gonna swarm on go towards Benali. Quilo. Natural 1 and 14. Benali,
Both
11.
miss.
Miss.
Okay. Players, who's ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, you go.
This dude in front of me is vulnerable, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna back up.
Okay, you back up, and he's gonna make an attack against you.
Do your worst.
Natural 1. You back up.
Yeah, okay, I back up. Scorching Ray again.
Okay, make the attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna do this at a 4th level because I don't have any 2nd levels anyway. I always fuck this up. Okay, Scorching Ray has 3, so up.
Meanwhile, who else is going?
Okay, so 5.
What's it?
You can go.
Okay. I'll just take 2 more attacks against the zombies.
Okay, make the attacks.
14 to hit, 24 to hit.
They both hit. You killed 2 more zombies. There's only 1 left.
Okay.
So, your attacks?
The lowest 2 were 19 and 12.
Pretty much all hit. Roll damage. Actually, don't. How do you want to do this? He had 15 HP left.
Oh. He swings at me and I just put my hand in his mouth and I just blow his head off with my Scorching Ray, I guess.
With that, you shoot out a bunch of radiating magic energy out towards him, which consumes him in his head. He still has a dagger up front going towards your neck, but as you finish your incantation, the movement stops and kind of falls to the side as he falls backwards, headless, onto the ground.
I'll look at this person and go, ew.
And Randall, you coming last. Go ahead and finish the last zombie that is remaining.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna make me roll for that shit?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Did you roll bad?
No, I just don't think I need to roll.
Yo, there's a 5% chance you'll get a natural 1.
Yeah, but I have 4 attacks.
Okay.
There's a much lower chance of you getting, yeah, you know.
All right.
So, with the massacre done, the only sounds left are the sounds of the forge behind you, burning fire, perpetual fire that is going on back there.
I'm a expeditious retreat. Back
Okay.
to the forge.
Okay, you make your way all the way back to the forge,
I'm gonna
and you
go
check
into
around.
that one open door.
Okay, and you go into the one open door, and you check. It's a small hallway that goes into a storage room. This one is well kept. It's not like the other ones that were there for covering up the secret door. This one is actually maintained. And in
Okay.
this storage room, there are different items that catch your eye. There are racks of weapons and armors, pretty much covering throughout. They were probably made in this forge. There's different ingots of different sizes and quality, and also you find barrels full of coal. On top of a few of these barrels, you do find several flasks containing some clear liquid. To be more specific, you find 4 flasks.
4 flasks.
Yep.
Okay. I'm a yoink the 4 flasks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start yoinking armor and
Okay.
heavy weapons, and put it in my bag of holding.
There's several sets of plate armor of different sizes and shapes.
Yes, I'm yoinking all the plate armor. Yes.
Quite heavy. I don't know if you have enough size in your
Oh,
Bag of holding.
set of plate armor is
It's like
65 pounds.
yeah, it's like 70 pounds or something like that.
It's 65 pounds.
Yep.
So, bag of holding holds 450.
Holds 500.
500.
I'm asking, do you have space?
Yeah, I can hold at least 4 plate armors.
Okay. There are 3 sets. One of them is dwarven size. Another one has several openings for tails, so it's meant to be for a dragonborn. The last one is more humanoid shape and could potentially fit you if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm taking all of them and putting them in the
Okay.
bag of holding.
Okay.
And then any strength, any weapons that stand out.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, has a minute passed already?
Starting to, now that you're stopping and gathering all the items.
Okay, I'm gonna use that. Okay, Act, did you actually give me that weird spell thing that you did?
Faded Radiance? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a minute.
He also cast
Yeah.
out concentrate. Or is it concentration or no?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you still have it if you wanted to use it now.
Can I just use it over and over again? Or
Once it gives you advantage once.
okay, so 12 plus this is investigation.
Yep.
It's an 18.
18 total. From the different weapons, none of them seem to be enchanted. However, one was in the process of being enchanted, and it's a glaive actually. And you get the sense that if you give it to your friend wizard, he can potentially finish the incantation simply enough. And there is a book on the specific incantation next to it, so you can junk that one as well and give it to him. Looking around, there also is a sword that is made out of exotic material, so it could potentially sell for quite a lot of gold.
Okay, I'm taking
Every
that.
other weapon is pretty simple and bare. It's meant for
Okay.
damage.
Dwarf. The other one was dragon, like for dragonborn, or
Dragonborn, dwarf, and humanoid shape plates.
okay.
While he's checking all of that, what does the rest of you do?
What was going on with that place that guy was going?
You check and look, and it goes into another wall that is another fake wall. You would have to go there and open the secret passage to see what's there.
Wait, are you talking to me or him?
So you talked. You asked what's the deal with the secret passage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you see. I'll repeat it.
Yeah.
It's a secret hallway that goes into another fake wall that you need to go there and play around to open it from this side.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll do that. What are you doing that other thing then?
I'm
If
basically
possible.
doing the same thing you're doing. I'm looking for through the secret stuff, like
On-
secret entrances.
And the other empty room.
Sure.
Okay. You check the other empty room, and you see that the secret entrance is already open. And you go check, you see that both secret entrances have been opened, and you see into a candlelight on that room. So you go into the passageway and you check around, and you do similar things as to what you saw the Duergar rogue do, and eventually you find the presses in, and the wall slides open. What both of you see at around the same time is a room. Sol, you see a room with 3 beds and with several chests for personal items. Quilo, you see a room with only 1 bed and with a desk and with a few other chests with personal items. If you want to check around in the room, roll me investigation checks, both of you.
Okay. Well, can I use my passive investigation or?
No. Denali and Nausicaa, are you guys doing anything?
I guess I'm just going around making sure that nothing. Like, I can't tremor sense any open secret rooms.
I'm gonna follow Quilo around as well.
Okay, you follow Quilo. You don't tremor sense anything. A few of your allies, but you know them. No secrets in the area where you finished. If you want to move elsewhere.
Yeah, I'll just kind of walk around.
Okay. Left or right, Nausicaa?
Left. Let's
Left?
start with left.
Okay. You go over to the forge and you kind of check around and decide to go left, and there's a set of closed doors. And as you check underneath and go around, you do spot something within this room. The doors themselves are adamantine doors, and they are sealed with heavy bars that are slightly bent outward, as in something from within is trying to break out. And right now, it's eerily calm, tremor sense wise, on that room.
Don't like this. No thanks. I'm gonna turn around and go to a different place.
Okay.
No thanks.
You turn around and go to the different place and eventually meet up with Randall as he is finishing grabbing a few weapons. He has handfuls of weapons as he's fitting them into his bag of holding.
And I'm also taking the ingot.
Okay, you grab a couple of the ingots.
Oh my god.
So
This stuff can be sold.
Sol, Benali, and Quilo, how did you guys do in investigations?
I have a 20.
20? And you were in the single room, right?
Yes.
Okay. You, in your room, find a wardrobe. As you check, you find Duergar clothing, some boots, and they're not magical. They don't seem valuable. They're just trash. And you also find behind a secret compartment a wooden chest. And as you take the secret compartment out and you check it, it's locked.
Vanilla said he was following me.
Yeah,
Yep.
I am.
I just look at him and go, does anyone in your group
What?
do these things?
Yeah, I got us in the front door.
All right.
Would you like me to open it then? Yeah?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I'm going to check it for traps and then
Okay.
open it.
Investigation and these
Was it a
tools.
long sword or a short sword?
It was a short sword.
Short sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
26 for investigation.
It is strapped and it is locked.
Okay.
The short sword is mostly decorative. It's just exotic materials that could be sold to the right buyer.
Okay.
Okay. So to disarm the trap and then unlock it, would that just still be thieves' tools?
Yep.
Okay.
And the same roll.
Yep. 24.
24. Yeah, you check it, and then you make sure to keep the tool where it is, and then you bring it up. The tool is currently applying tension on the thing that if it didn't have trigger, and you check around and you find that poison pouch, and then you take that off the trap safely and you put it to the side for now. You check inside to find where the fuck was it? Oh, there it is. 2d6, so I'll fold that. 7 small gems that are worth 50 gold pieces each. They're sapphires. As well as a gem made out of a black material that you look at it and it has something red within it, kind of shifting in and out, kind of like lightning bolts being created and destroyed within this gem. Definitely magical. Don't know what it does.
Yep. Okay.
So, how about you? How was your investigation?
Dummy good. I rolled a 27.
27. And you went to the other room, right?
Yep, I went up.
Looking through the different trunks and chests, none of them are locked. And as you open them, you find personal items of different Duergars, as well as I need to roll a bunch of shit. 1,400 copper pieces, 100 silver pieces, and 40 gold pieces.
Nice.
What was the first one? Was that platinum you said?
1,400 copper pieces.
Yeah, if it was copper, I'd be like so dumb happy.
Well, your luck, it is copper.
I meant platinum, but fuck you, Derek.
Again, 1,400 copper, 100 silver, and 40 gold.
Nice.
And that's pretty much what you find in this room.
What's wrong, Act?
What? No, nothing. I can buy a potion of heal.
Okay.
You also got a shit ton of books earlier that are worth quite a penny.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna read all those.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's not his fault you gave away all your fucking money.
Yeah, it is.
Alec, each
yeah.
pair, each ingot weighed how much? 5 pounds?
Each ingot, they weigh 20 pounds.
20,
How
and
much
how
does
many
one
are
of
there?
the books weighs, by the way?
There's about 8 of them in total that you find.
8 of them?
Yep.
Okay, and just metal ingots, or is it a type of ingot?
Metal ingots. Some metal for forging. Probably iron.
Does that put me over? Fuck, that puts me. You know what? Fuck the metal ingots.
You can live without them.
Yeah, I can live without them.
Okay. And Act, you asking something?
How heavy are those books each?
So the last set of books, Alex said they were 5 pounds each.
5 pounds each.
I don't think books weigh 5 pounds, Alex.
Depends on the book.
Yeah, it depends on the book. Books can be very heavy, especially in old times when the pages aren't so thin.
Also, have you removed a box of books? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, they're 5 pounds. I'm sorry.
So they're 5 pounds each?
Yep. And I think I told you had like 60.
Yeah. Exactly 60.
Yeah.
300
So I
pounds.
have 300 pounds of books. My bag of holding's almost fucking full.
Full of knowledge.
Yeah. If nobody else wants to do anything, then Randall would go and check it. On the other side of the forge, and try and open it.
Wait, you said that dude had studded leather armor, right? The one I killed?
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Okay, sure. It has dwarven styles as well as some underdark, some undercommon symbols and insignias.
Cool.
And the other door, the one in the forge. Actually, let me just, before you do that, let me send a little bit more of what you guys have explored.
Okay.
Yeah, and the items that were pulled out of that chest earlier, I gave to Quilo.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure we'll find a use for them eventually.
So this is what it looks like so far. The only room unexplored is the one that is by the forge that has been boarded up severely from this side with metal and wood and pretty much any material that they could find, and has been bent outwards towards you as if something on the other side has been pushing into it. As well as
Oh.
discovered that there's a cave-in that was produced by some sort of explosion on a hallway that you assume goes also to that same door where Randall right now is trying to pull boards away to try to open it.
Yep.
Well, you're trying to open that thing that's boarded up. It looks really fucking bad.
Yep.
Randall, why?
You want to teleport me in
Randall.
here?
Not particularly.
Alright, well then leave me alone.
I mean, but I will.
Alright, do it. Wait, hold up.
Well, so hold on. If you go in there,
Hold up. Let me second wind.
so the real
Oh
question is,
yeah.
do we
I'm
want to
gonna
siege
cast
weapon
spell.
this?
And before we do anything,
Mhm.
Quilo immediately touches his necklace. Randall, Vinali, and Nausicaa are blessed.
The fuck?
Meaning what?
Yay!
Add a d6 to attack rolls and saving throws. Or no, d4.
Okay.
Okay.
Again, the adamantine door to this room are sealed with heavy bars that are slightly bent as though something has been trying to beat its way through from the other side. Several blood stains in the form of handprints are on the bars and doors. This is just the description.
I still want to go inside.
Is
Yeah.
it still really quiet in there? Like nothing's moving?
Awfully quiet. As
I
in,
really don't like it.
as in, you guys made a lot of noise. There's
Randall?
just dead quiet.
Maybe
Yes.
take a short rest before we go in.
I know that Sol's the only one that hears it, but Nausicaa's just like, oh, fuck this,
Alright,
the
alright,
entire
short
time.
rest? Everybody
let's
agreed?
take
I can do a
let's
short
rest.
It would
Yeah,
really help.
let's rest.
Okay, alright, short rest.
Yeah.
I don't really need it for the hit points, but I guess I'll get my action surge back, which is A-okay.
As you finish, as you stop trying to pull the boards away, and you go back, you suddenly all hear a metallic against the door.
Ignoring that, let's take our short rest, right?
Wait, hold on. Does it open? Does it
No,
open?
it doesn't.
Okay.
It just shakes,
Um,
and some dirt and rocks kind of fall from the ceiling, making a little bit of rumble.
hey, Soul?
No, Randall, I did not hear anything. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, Soul. I pull out Can you not? We're busy here. I pull out
silence.
3 plate armors.
Yeah.
I pull the 3 plate armors, the sword, the glaive, and the 4 flasks. Can you detect magic? Let's see if any of this is magical.
Sure. While we're taking our short rest, and
I was saying, Quilo, can you show him the gem as well?
Yes, and I present it.
I don't know. I got really embarrassed when you said that. Can we go? Let's go.
I do not believe we are going
You know
to
what?
be able to rest.
that a
This guy's being annoying.
It is.
Are
And
we all
you,
just ignoring this?
you understand
Yep,
it.
that's exactly what we're doing.
Is it deep
Wait,
speech?
Benali.
Wait, who?
No, Benali understands it.
Oh no,
It's
not
Abyssal.
like- oh fuck.
As you hear, in a commanding attitude, release me.
All right, so guys, I don't want to disturb you.
But Vanali, don't say anything.
Renal, you look pale. What's wrong?
So
No, just don't say nothing.
So there's a fiend behind that door, and he called
Dwarves.
And he called you what?
he called Randall specifically a coward.
I
Really
will
specifically.
destroy you all dwarves.
He wants
We're
to
not
destroy
dwarves.
all the dwarves.
That was a good thing.
Does the
Jackson's
door
in
look
here.
like it's bending or breaking at all?
No, it's pretty well shut.
Alright, well,
Um,
this guy's pissing me off, so
wait, hold on.
Randall's gonna use the bowl of commanding water elementals and just summon it past the door just to fuck with this fiend. While we take the
Summon it at the
Fuck
ball.
you.
You summon it at the ball.
Yeah. it
Oh, I
comes
summon
out
it
of
at the ball?
Yeah.
And then you just make it go like through that little opening because it's an elemental or whatever.
Never mind.
So we go to a different room in short rest, right?
No, no.
Randall.
I'm comfortable here.
Oh, okay.
So is any of this
Yeah.
magical? By the way, Randall's been fighting in a poncho this whole time. Any of this magical?
Okay. I cast detect magic ritually, and I to see if anything's magical.
Okay. You cast detect magic, and what did he lay out again?
I let out the flasks, the glaive, the sword, and the armor. All
And
And
three
I
of
put
them.
out the I put out the gem.
The flask, the gem, and the glaive are all magical. Everything else is not. Everything else is
Okay.
just decorative.
A flash,
So-
gem, and glaive.
Can you
They-
identify these flasks for me?
Yes, I can. I pull up the pearl and just start staring at it for a little bit before I start
Okay.
identifying.
Ritual or non-ritual?
Oh, fucking ritual as hell, man.
You finish identifying, and the 4 flasks are holy water.
Oh, that's fucking boring.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
hey,
boring.
hold on, guys. It's not that boring. That's a fiend.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what
shit.
does damage to
Oh
That's a
fiends?
shit!
fiend.
What the fuck? Wait, holy water. If the target is a fiend, it takes 2d6. Right? Honestly, no, it's still not that good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So-
it's still not that good.
You can embed a
Um,
weapon in holy water and
Wait, okay,
add
so
the
there are
damage
4
to your
holy water
normal
flasks?
attack.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Wait, you can do
So
what?
wait,
Oh,
that
yeah,
means
you
my
can.
spear would do 3d6?
Yeah. It's
For
a
how
single use only.
Wait, you
Oh,
said
But-
holy water or holy oil?
Right, you're right. It's only holy water.
Ah, shit. But still.
Wait, what can be...
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
thing called holy oil, which is what I was describing, but I was
Actually,
mistaken.
wait, is there even holy oil on 5e?
Let me search, because it
Yeah,
sounds familiar,
I'm trying
but
to Google it, and I can't find anything.
Holy... No, there isn't. Nope.
Well, hey, Alec is the DM, so... Alec
There
is,
is oil of sharpness.
Oh yeah, Bless laughed for a minute. Bless left a long time ago.
Yo, I'm so glad you blessed everybody but me.
I thought we were about to go in.
No!
Oh,
yeah, there's
Wait,
only
no.
holy water. But yeah, you can use it as a single action. Just put it on the tip of your spear, and then the next attack that hits also deals the extra damage.
Could
with everything that
Venali
applies.
put it on each arrow?
He could put into a single arrow
Yeah, so like per flask, each arrow.
per
or no?
flask. Yeah.
Okay. Venali, how many arrows you got?
Billion.
I'm gonna say either two arrows or one actual weapon. So it's either 2 ammunition or 1 weapon.
Okay, I've got.
So I'm
currently
only asking
43
because I have
arrows.
3 holy waters on my own.
I don't
Gotcha.
need any holy water, so I'm just gonna let you
So
guys have that.
we have so
I've got 43 arrows left.
there's 7 holy waters in total.
Like 4d3, like 4d3s, or...
No. As in the number 43.
Like 4-3. Okay.
4-3, yes.
So Alec, with 7 flasks of holy water,
Mhm.
if we put 1 on Randall's spear,
Mhm.
How many could we get for Vanali's arrows with 7 flasks?
6 flasks.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Each flask is an arrow, so 6 arrows.
And I said 2 ammunition, so 2 arrows.
Oh, okay.
They only last for a minute after applying, though.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
Alright, so let's not do it yet.
yeah, we
So
can
then-
hold off on that for now.
How many flasks is it for one weapon? Is it 2?
1 flask.
One
Per
flask
weapon.
For
or
one weapon, and then
One
and then
flask for
one flask
2
for 2
ammunition.
ammo.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, Derek,
Yep.
take 6 flasks of holy water.
Okay.
It takes an action to apply, but
Yeah.
once applied for a minute, you can use it.
Okay. All right.
So
you
the
still
glaive,
identifying
though.
shit?
Hmm?
Are you still identifying stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What's next?
I go to the gym. Gym first.
The gem. It's called a Gem of Banishing,
Oh boy.
or Gem of Banishment. When smashed against the floor, it banishes all extraplanar creatures within 30 feet back to their home planes if they fail a DC 15 charisma save.
Oh, well, why don't we just throw it at that guy? Let him go home.
Well, these are the guys that if we kill them, they come back, right?
I mean, yeah.
Well, I
So-
want to see what he is first.
Well,
And
okay.
who knows? Maybe
I
we'll
mean-
let him out, and he'll actually be a good guy.
I mean, but he probably wants to go home. Either way, but I guess we
To
can
be
suss
fair,
that out
he's
later.
been spending the past like 10 minutes calling you different profanities. Are you sure he's a good guy?
Hey,
I mean,
Which
that's what
he has.
Randall does.
Yeah, like
Hey,
I'm
Earl.
just,
Randall does
just
on the
pointing
regular.
out, just like, and this means this, and this is this word.
Yeah. Most of them are directed towards dwarves, Duergars, short people, and gray-skinned,
yeah, he's not. No, he's not
bearded
making fun of
assholes.
us.
Now
Yeah,
this, I don't have a direct translation for, but it's pretty mean.
Yeah, it kind of loses the bite when I translate.
Yeah, it
to
doesn't.
common.
It's not the same, you know, if it's not in. Yeah.
No, this
Randall,
one is a
Randall,
bit
do you know who your mom is?
father.
Oh, then you're good. You're good.
This one's about your great grandfather, actually. I don't know why he's being that specific, but okay.
Who's Teresa? I don't.
Oh God.
But yeah,
and
after about a
lastly, the
minute or
glaive.
so of, after about 3 or 4 more bangs from the initial ones that I did, it kind of stopped and calmed down and went back to being quiet.
I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah. What if I just like, Alec?
Hmm?
I'm gonna use find familiar.
Oh my fucking god! Can I identify this glaive, please?
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna cast find familiar for that short rest as well,
Okay.
and then immediately poof it in there.
Again, short rest is an hour. You're casting
Yeah.
Find Familiar, which is
Which is an hour.
an hour. So it's gonna take more than just an hour. It's gonna take like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Wait, why?
Because you guys are doing extra activities while also resting.
Yeah, but isn't Soul doing those activities?
Yeah, and I pretty much every short rest Soul has been identifying it's been extra.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
All right, so, but
because-
I can still cast a spell, right?
yeah.
I mean, that's
Alright.
fine. We can take more
It's-
time here. That's fine.
It's a difference between taking an hour rest or an hour and a half rest.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm-
fine. Yeah,
I'll
whatever.
still do
Because you're not actively doing anything too strenuous, but it does take a little bit of you. So,
Okay.
anyways,
So,
regardless,
so this glaive.
And now let me.
the glaive, you identify it, and it does have basic enchantments at the moment that allow for magic to be put into it, but it's not complete. It needs extra. And you check the book that Randall gave you with it, and it's a basic enchanting book. It only really have one enchantment type to a weapon, and it's the one that is being cast on this. The enchantment will allow for the spear itself to not the spear, the glaive itself to be able to hold a first or second level spell until cast, and then it takes
So-
and then it takes a day for it to recharge.
So you're
And
saying that
And the first or second level spell needs to be put by whichever spellcaster is enchanting it.
so I can put like a cure wounds or some dumb shit in there for it?
Yeah,
And
and
then
it will
like
hold it, and Randall will be able to cast it using the spear or the glaive. Sorry,
once a day.
once a day.
Hey Randy, you're gonna be somewhat happy with this, but also like I don't know how you feel about
If it's
this.
first, it's gonna take an extra 300 gold worth of materials to finish. If it's second, it's gonna take an extra 800 worth of materials to finish.
I tell Randall this.
Yes, Soul.
This spear seems like it's like a spear of storing or something. Like you can put a first or second level spell into it. Well, I can or whatever and give it to you.
Spear or glaive?
Glaive. Sorry,
It's a glaive.
And you can cast it once a day, but it's gonna take like 1,000 gold pieces to fix this thing.
Can you change the spell in and out, or is it one spell?
Once created.
It's one spell once created.
Okay.
But I know a lot of first and second level spells. I know disguise self.
Can you go higher than second level or no?
No.
With the enchantment that is provided by this book, no.
I could put whole person in it, or like Misty Step, or oh, Randall, I could put Hex in it if you wanted me to. Huh? Hex? You like
that's so
hexing
fucked
people?
up.
A hexing glaive.
Hex glaive plus flaming fury.
You wanna
Sure. Are you
you
sure?
wanna
Alec?
do that?
You can take it back right now. I won't be mad.
Just
Just give me 100 platinum instead. You can take it back.
Alec, if you
No?
want to make
No,
it so
stick
that I
it
can
to-
only do my wizard spells into it, then that's fine. I understand that.
Actually, that will make more sense because you're a wizard 11 and a warlock 1. You don't have enough warlock levels to be able to enchant something like this.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, good point.
Hey Randall,
Because
you want me to put Signet's Faded Radiance inside your glaive?
That's the lucky
That's the
spell?
lucky spell. Alec, if it's too new for me to be able to do that, then that's fine too. I understand that.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll worry about this later. Let's worry about getting this. thing fixed
I'm
first.
making my thing and trust him.
okay,
It's so mean. So we short rest. I'm gonna get my spells back.
so you short rested.
Okay, so we got the short rest off. Easy peasy then.
Yeah.
During the time, I'm also gonna ritually cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Wait, did I have it prepared? Oh, no, I'm gonna ritually cast that shit. So, I can understand what this dude is saying roughly. Oh, I need to roll hit dice. Give me a second.
God damn it! Can I not roll ones on hit dice, please?
No. You must.
Yeah, sucks.
No, excuse me while I roll 4d6. And get. Oh, shit! I'm back to full. Your boy's fixed. And I only got one wasted hit point. I was only down 30 and I got 31 back.
Honestly, I could just take enlarge / reduce, and it's basically a.
Oh, you'll be a Duergar, kind of.
Sort of finale. Do you need any
Dude, that's
healing?
so.
No,
That's
I'm
so
fine.
appropriate.
Yeah, there's so many spells. So much room for activities.
Oh, but it's appropriate, like enlarge/reduce, and it was from a fucking Duergar place.
Does anyone need any healing?
Nah, we rested.
No,
Father.
we're okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna use that banishing crystal. Oh, yeah,
Well,
we're gonna use the banishing crystal on the dude, right?
I want to see what this guy is first. Vanali, can you try talking to him?
Yeah, I can be your translator if you want,
Um,
or I can just try talking to him.
well, I was gonna say maybe try talking to him and find out why he's in there, and if we let him out, like he won't try to kill us, and
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna walk up to the door.
see what's in it for us.
Okay.
And don't threaten him yet.
And I give it.
And
I
then
knock
maybe
on the door.
Yeah, and then maybe tell him that I'm gonna send in a companion so we can see what he looks like. And
Wait for a second after
if he
you
kills the companion, we're not letting him out. Tell him, make sure he knows that.
Yep.
Cause that costs 10 gold and that's a lot.
Another hit against the door as it kind of shifts back a little bit and ignores it from you. And in Abyssal, you hear it say, "Cowards, let me out! I will kill you."
Well, that's very ominous of you.
In Abyssal, you say that?
Yeah, in Abyssal, yeah.
Oh, what's this? You hear a softer thing against the door, as if something putting their head against it.
Well, all the dwarves are dead, and we found you here.
There's another hit against the door as it says, "What? You."
Yo, but no, time to calm down.
Well, we heard you saying you wanted the dwarves dead, so we killed them.
I wanted them dead. You. Who are you?
Well, of course, I am Vanali Maglin.
You.
And who are you?
You. You made a mistake. I wanted them dead. I was gonna kill them. I wanted to destroy them.
Well, that's very
You
selfish
killed
of you.
them.
So
no,
we're-
he seems to be getting angrier and angrier. Are you okay there?
Oh yeah, he's pissed.
Yeah, he's
Anyway.
not happy.
So we're gonna send
Talking
a friend
about
in there,
Ham.
and if you kill him, we aren't going to let you out, and you'll be stuck here forever. Okay? Okay.
Shit.
Make an intimidation check.
Is that with advantage? Cause he's fucking been trapped there forever.
15.
15. The breathing kind of slows down until calmed.
All right. Are you calmed down now? Are you going to hurt our friend?
You can hear the breathing, but it's not responding.
Okay. So
Alright.
he calmed down. You can send him in now.
Alright, Rhino poofs the I swear to god, if he fucking kills my chest. Rhino poofs the Tressum in there. And it looks for the eyes immediately.
Okay.
So Tressum can see invisibility, and also Tressum's gonna try hiding.
Does it have that version?
Oh, don't fuck with me. Oh, yes, it does. 60 feet.
It does. Okay. As it appears and it looks around, it looks for this creature. You see at the entrance of this First, before you see this creature, you look around and you see the environment. This is this chamber contains piles and piles of destroyed armors and weapons and other metallic objects. There's barrels that have been ripped apart, and things have started to grow from whatever was inside. There's coal pretty much spilled everyone, and raw iron being thrown at the walls and have been chipped away. You see a passageway that has been collapsed, and parts that have been tried to carved out as if this thing has started to um, pull rocks aside from this one passage. The other thing that it notices is a set of stairs that leads down into darkness. There's a set of stairs that go elsewhere from this room. And lastly, as it turns around towards the entrance, it sees this hunched over creature with black wings on the back, with fur and and, and hair all around its body, except from the front, where it has a big belly and kind of saggy pectorals, as it has this elongated and double or triple chinned face with horns protruding out of cheekbones underneath the face, and from the double chin itself a pair of horns protrude out. This thing doesn't have a nose, it has it kind of real kind of brought back, similar to a bat, or similar to a bat, and it has a pair of red eyes staring into this Tressum. Claws on either side, and hooves of a similar to a pig or a goat or something like that.
Yeah, it's usually goat hooves.
Who's like, yeah.
So yeah,
Tressum sees this guy and meows.
this guy sees the Tressum, and light emanates from his face. As I need the Tressum and yourself to please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Tressum, so separate or just one?
Yep, separate.
Okay, 14 for my Tressum.
Okay. Tressum fails.
20. 9 for Randall, but gonna use Indomitable. 11, so Randall fails.
11. As this thing as the Tressum meows, this thing gets hunched down a little closer to the Tressum. Just the eyes flicker with light, and it just says, "Ooh, both of you are frightened to death of this massive pig, goat, bat-like creature. You're frightened."
Okay. Oh shit!
Oh, I hate that.
Ew, that's ugly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a picture of it?
Yep.
Ew!
Fuck!
Can we kill him? I don't want to be friends with that guy. No. Nope.
Let's just
What
send
are
them
those
back.
wings
Let's just send
even
them back.
for, though?
No, let's open this shit up. We're gonna kill this guy. Nope, that's not allowed.
Let's just send them back. Let's just send them back.
Nope.
He's gonna come back
No,
to.
he's
We
scared
don't want
random.
this thing to be a
No, he's
recurring
scared random.
villain.
We're killing him.
Why
We're
would
killing
why
him.
would we be? Yo, I can scare Randall.
So
We're
what's also
killing
kinda
him.
Funny is that you hear just like Abyssal and then my name and then Abyssal.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get.
just completely normal, like in common.
Yeah. They don't translate
Finale.
well.
finally! And then back to screaming.
Yes.
No, let's just fucking. Let's
So-
either leave him here.
Do we notice that Randall is now scared of this thing, or is he hiding it fairly well?
He shows it. He's pale faced
got
as
back.
he takes a step back and kind of forces himself out of looking at this thing from how back to his bones terrified he is.
Man, are you good?
Mm-hmm.
No, huh? Are you good? You look
Mm-hmm.
like you just saw a ghost or a demon. Yo,
Well-
that thing's haunted, isn't it?
That wasn't very nice. You scared our friend. This is all an abyssal. So, what did the,
This is the scariest shit I've ever seen.
why did those terrible dwarfs lock you up in here?
Milk them case.
oh god, no, not that.
What the fuck? Is that loud?
Yeah, that's allowed.
They summon They lit the fires with me, with my form.
So they used y'all up and tossed you aside, right?
Yes.
Well, it seems like you're in quite a predicament here. Do you want to stay in there? Or do you want to go home?
I wanna kill the dwarfs. Look at this.
Well, it's a little unfortunate for you. Because they're already dead, buddy.
So Randall did get a little bit spooked, so he's gonna arcane lock that door. So
Okay, you think I'm going to cast Arcane Lock on the door while Benoit is talking with him?
Brandon, what the fuck?
just and yep. And no one knows this, but the password is boo.
See, just meanwhile on the other side, you just see Vanali talking in Abyssal and then just smiling, just
They are dead. Yeah.
yeah, they're all very much dead. We made sure of that. No sayings. They have no use for the forges anymore. So if they're of use to you, you can take those with you. But we both know one way or another you gotta go back home.
I want the dwarfs. I want their corpses. I want them.
This is non-common. Hey guys, he's saying he wants the corpses of the dwarfs.
I mean, why
Um,
not? That seems
I
pretty.
mean, it seems kind of fucked up.
Quilo, do you
Randall,
have a
are you
problem with
okay?
that? I feel like that's a bad thing.
Yeah, what if
Why
he
not?
like desecrates them or something?
So what? So
That's
we've done
fucked
worse.
up. Wait, hold on.
Have
No, I don't think we have.
Hey,
Wait,
hey
remember
Quilo.
that time that Vanali wore that lady's
Yeah.
face and then killed her husband? It's crazy.
Oh my god, no.
What do you think? there's a demon that wants corpses. It seems a little suspicious to me, but who knows?
Have him get within 15 feet of me. Have him get next to the door.
Hey, this is an abyssal now. I'm having a hard time hearing you. Can you get a little closer to the door?
Wait, Father, what are you trying to do? Hold on.
Zone of truth.
Oh, okay. I know you're gonna attack them.
Take the feline creature
feline creature.
Yeah,
She's
I killed
also
her.
dead.
No. The other one.
Oh, hey, Randall. This is common. Hey, Randall. He wants you to take the Tressum away so he can come closer to the door.
Oh, okay. Can I poof the Tressum behind him and then run down the stairs?
Okay. Sure. And the trespassing can do that and start making its way down the stairs.
I would also like to point out Quilo is fucking confused when your knowledge keeps switching languages.
So Quillo, by the way, I really don't like fiends. Fiends, demons, devils, all that.
Yes, that sound was the sound of its tusk and its bone hitting against the door.
Okay. Well, now that we're a little closer, what do you want to? Well, so common. What do you want to do?
I have a spell called Zone of Truth. If so long as he fails to save, which I will know if he does, he can't speak a deliberate lie. So I kind of just want to make assurance that if we do open the door to give him the bodies, that he doesn't just murder us.
Okay. So
That's all.
Yeah, you can.
Zone of Truth.
Got it. All right, and back to Abyssal. So, hey, it's me again. So the bodies. Why do you want them?
Did you cast Zone of Truth?
Yep, casted Charisma saving throw.
Okay. 25.
Yeah, it passes.
That's funny.
He stops. That's funny. He needs to make one every round, right?
I believe it's just one saving throw.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's once every round that you're within.
Or starts its turn there. Yep.
27.
Holy shit.
I see.
Wait, is it only you, the people you choose, or is it everybody?
There's everybody. So all of you are
So
also
technically
affected by
everybody.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Yo, I
I
choose
don't
to
trust.
fail.
I don't trust Quill. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Okay.
I'm
Everyone start making charisma saving throws
I'm
until
just-
Yeah, I
you
don't
fail.
fucking trust this guy.
I'm
There's,
willingly
there's
going
no
to fail.
point.
It's
I've got a
fine.
-1.
Okay.
I choose to fail regardless.
This is, I presume, assurance. He makes another one at the third round. 22.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that, if we do what you want, you're not gonna, rip us apart and kill us and do all of that because we're doing you a favor, and favors have value.
The fourth round, 19.
Still passes.
I'll speak only what they wish to answer. He willingly fails in the next one.
Okay, so so if we give you the bodies and we get you out of here, are you going to hurt us and the people in this town?
I could. I want to. You killed my prey. You killed my dwarves.
The same dwarves that locked you up in here left you to rot, knowing well that you can't do that?
But I'm willing to not attack. If I get out and I get the dwarves.
That I'm gonna tell Quillo what he just said. Well, and everybody else that he's willing to not attack us if we give him the dwarves.
Say that he won't make it, so he says that he won't attack us.
Well, he said he won't attack if we give him the dwarves. Yes.
Willing.
What?
That's the key word there.
Fair. Also, you specifically, do you have an issue giving corpses to a demon?
The souls have already passed on. The bodies are husk.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is an abyssal now.
Okay.
So, as long as we give you the bodies, will you hurt us? Will you attack us? Will you do anything unsavory to us? Try to control us? Anything like that?
No. I might frighten you, but that's almost inevitable.
Is he lying? Or I don't know if he's actually submitted to the Zone of Truth or not that time.
Here right
Yeah.
now.
Once you fail it, you continue to fail it until the end.
Oh, okay.
Right now, he can only speak the truth, but he can be evasive in how he answers.
Okay. Well, guys, we have a decision to make. Do we gather the corpses and bring them to the demon and then leave?
I think we've gotten all that we need from this, and I end Zone of Truth.
The Tresem, as it starts to explore down the stairs, it finds that the stairs kind of close in. They're wide at the beginning, and then they close and close and close until they're only about 10 feet from side to side. Originally, they were about 30 feet from side to side. And as the Tresem checks ahead, there's a set of incredibly decorated double doors with glass decoration on them of different depictions of something. Make me a religion check, Randall.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
You got this. I believe in you. That's not
Do
guidance.
I get a
it's just
D10
good
inspiration?
words.
I'm sorry, Alec. My earbud fell out. Like you said, images of who?
Of somebody. Images of something. But that's why he's rolling religious.
That is a 10.
10? You're
And we
unsure
are
as
no
to
longer
what they
blessed,
depict.
right?
No,
Okay.
you're unsure as to what they depict.
Yeah, that's fine.
The doors are incredibly decorated. They seem to be leading into a temple of some sort. Another thing that the Tresem notices is that the path of destruction that this demon has created does not extend past the stairs going down. Everything here has a layer of dust, has not been touched at all.
Vinali, ask him about this temple.
Okay. Hey, so, we didn't take the cat friend away. He went farther down. He went down the stairs, and there's a temple down there. What do you know about that?
Nothing. I know it burns to go down. That place I cannot touch. I cannot go towards.
So that's why it's so nice compared to everything else that you've tried to break through. So then I tell Quilo and everybody else what he just said, how he can't go there, it burns him. Whatever that may mean. Alright. So, what are we doing, guys?
I'm gonna leave my Tressum there. I pull out a holy water flask. I get ready to apply it. So what's going on?
So we need to bring the dwarf bodies here, and then we need to open the door, and he apparently won't hurt us. He might
All the
frighten
dwarfs.
us. Yes, the dead ones that we killed.
After about a minute or so, you are not frightened, Randall.
Okay. Well, I
And
imagine
there's
that
the
shit
cap.
was a minute. Way longer than a minute.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'll go around at the bodies.
Okay.
Uh,
You grab the corpses of the different Duergar that are around and bring them over. 5 normal, the leader, and 1 rogue. As you bring them back into the forge area, the fires have started to dull down and have started to simmer down. They still produce light and heat.
yep. And do these dwarves look like the ones that were upstairs in the circular room as well?
Similar, but of course the ones upstairs were dead. These ones were not previously.
so before we give him these bodies,
Hmm.
have we already gone through these guys to make sure there weren't anything important on them?
Oh, I don't think we actually did.
So, would you like to go through them?
Well, I mean, if you insist.
We should
Um,
also get the green lady.
I'll help.
Oh yeah, let's grab her.
Okay,
Are we
somebody help.
let's just grab all the corpses. That
Somebody help
Alright.
Soul, and then I'll go and I'll bring the hag.
I will help Sir Soul.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Father.
Never say that again.
Ooh, uh, 15. Wait, actually, wait. I already have advantage. Fuck. So but 15 anyway.
You have lucky?
What?
You have lucky?
No, I get that back on a short. Wait, can I cast Faded Radiance on myself?
No, you did this
You
before.
could beforehand.
Yeah, it's too late.
Yep.
So what's the total?
15.
15.
15 on investigation on these corpses.
Yep. My passive is 24.
Nothing past the a couple gold pouches with a few extra copper and silver.
And then
Oh, which reminds me, I did find some gold and silver in the other room. It's in my bag, but I forgot that we should probably divvy that stuff up.
we can deal with that when there's not, you know.
No, I'm just letting you all know that that I have some gold for the party, not just for me.
Gotcha. But would I know why a fiend can't go? Well, if a fiend can't go into a certain area, it burns them.
I did tell you it was a temple.
Make a religion or arcana check, your choice.
Would I be able to make that check too?
Yeah.
Holy energy.
5.
16.
Okay. How much?
16.
16. And Quilo, you do know of a couple spells that prevent unwanted entrance. Most of them have to do with the type of creature that you are. And fiends, demons, and devils, they're pretty common as to the targets of these kinds of spells. You immediately think that the land might be hollow and they might be sacred land, and that's why he can't enter.
Okay.
Okay. So I mean, if that's the case, if things do go poorly, we can always go there.
Hey man, Randall's up top getting the
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Eventually, you bring down the hag and you regroup with everyone else.
Okay. I would have responded.
Sorry.
By the way, Nausicaa, are you still an Earth Elemental?
No,
No,
she's
I took a
talking to
short
us during the
rest.
short rest.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wild shape while short resting.
Hmm.
I don't
Wait,
like
what?
that. Don't like that.
I mean,
What?
wait. So you can't just shape yourself into like a fox and then like use your tail as a pillow
Shut the
and
fuck
just
up.
rest? Yo, honestly, that's gold
Shut
for a
up.
druid,
It really counts as a
isn't it?
short
That's why
rest
you
for
want to get.
Nausicaa, but so I'm pretty
It
sure we still
would
got
for the fox.
Yeah, but not for Nausicaa.
Yeah.
That has no use to
Wait.
me. Nausicaa's the one
Okay.
with the wild shape.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, yo,
You fool.
catnaps for real though. That's goals of being a druid, right?
Eventually, once you reach level 20 and you have unlimited wall shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay wild shape. My alarm clock is my wild shape ending.
All right.
All right.
So what's next?
Yeah. So guys, what are we doing? We have the pile of corpses. We got
Again, the door has been boarded up. It's easy to unboard from this side. A few of them have slid slid uh, bars of irons. A few of them have been boarded up with different nails and all of that. Most of it has been bent, so it might take a little bit of effort, but you can potentially free most of them out.
Alright, so let's do
I got a
that.
crowbar.
Shut the fuck up. Your crowbar ain't gonna do nothing.
What the hell,
so-
Randall?
Your crowbar ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
start moving these bars, and then before we finish moving them, apply holy water.
Yep. But so I'm going to inform our friend here that all right, so we have the pile of corpses. We are gonna work on getting you out, but this is pretty well boarded up. But I'm sure you already figured that out. So it'll take a little bit, but we'll have you out there in no time.
Guys, what are we gonna do once he's out, though?
Now remember, don't hurt us.
Quilo is standing on the opposite side of the room, semi-terrified.
Okay.
Do I believe him when he said that he won't?
He already said that he won't bring Zone of
Okay.
Truth.
Okay, I just yep.
Like, are we gonna banish him
stressed.
afterwards? Like, banish him back to the abyss, or what?
That's probably a bad idea to try.
Wait, why? He wants the corpses. You give him the corpses, and then we can send him back home.
He's strong though.
Yeah, but I'm sure if he wants to go home more than he wants to be in this fucking place.
Don't do anything stupid, please. If he doesn't go out to try
Look,
to hurt us.
I don't have it. I don't have banishment. I'm looking at Father over here in that gem of yours.
Don't do
So
anything
what are we
aggressive. So we can start moving the bars and getting things ready for in case he attacks us.
Yep, and the door has thing on it. Let me find
Right
it.
when they're
Arcane
about
lock?
to open the doors.
Arcane
you
lock,
punch it.
so it's an extra 10
Hmm.
to break the door open.
Okay. As Randall, mostly you start pulling the different metallic bars, prying them open, and pulling them out and bringing them away. You work on this for some time, making an athletics check.
Whenever they are about to open the doors, I am gonna touch my necklace and cast Bless on the same people I blessed before.
Okay.
Thanks, Father.
Yeah, and as it gets closer to opening, I'll start coding arrows as well.
22.
22, okay.
I'm gonna once this actually open, I'm gonna cast Faded Radiance on Nausicaa.
You start pulling them away one at a time. It takes you a solid 10 minutes just to pry each of them and take them away and put them, store them away properly, until eventually just a few remain. And as you do and as you slow down, you kind of get ready to pry the last few away when Benali, you hear from the other side in a vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just do something.
He's gonna change it to battle music.
There's
Fuck
We
yeah.
a
don't know that.
there's a 50-50.
We don't know that.
As I would like someone, please roll me a D100 check
Not fucking Soul.
and tell me if
Let
it's
Derek do it.
51 or higher.
Let Derek do it.
Okay. So you said
He did all the
100.
talking.
Act already rolled it.
Act! Are you fucking...
I heard D100 roll and then my earbud fell out. What happened?
Yo, men's never listens, I swear to God. Yo, you
Well.
just love to fuck us over.
Well, it's an 11. Act rolled it. Yep.
Okay.
Well, you said someone, my earbud fell out, and I saw no one typing. I'm like, I guess I'll roll a D100.
Immediately after, Snow was like, Snow, act, don't do it. Someone else did it. Anyways.
Yeah, and I said let Derek do it because he was the one that did all the talking.
Oh shit.
Okay.
But, you know, as
So,
usual.
11. So, on the lower half. Meaning bad.
Meaning bad?
Meaning bad. Someone changed me to epic battle music.
That's
As,
Fuck's
hold
sakes,
on.
Act.
I have something.
What?
As-
I mean, it's randomly generated, okay? It's not my fault.
as Venali, you hear on the other side of the door, Powers of the Abyss, bring me aid, bring me help.
Shit.
Destroy these mortals that took my prey.
Yep. I feel fuck. I'm blanking on a name for the fucking band.
I'm gonna roll an athletics check. 22. That's past the DC of this door.
Is it?
Yeah,
With
because
the plus 10?
the DC is 10, which is a basic door, plus 10 from the arcane lock.
That's a basic door? I thought they were made out of metal! What the
Now
fuck?
that it doesn't have any support whatsoever, which you took out, yeah, it's a basic door. As the door burst open and coming out from within, a second one of these handsome creatures. It
Hmm.
has a slightly different face as it looks around and immediately rushes forward to battle. Let's roll initiative and let's do proper initiative this time.
Yeah.
Thank
because-
God, because I fucking
Thank
hated
you.
that.
You guys didn't like it?
It
No, I
was
fuck-
tedious. It felt.
It's a little weird, but it's interesting. I rolled real bad.
Yeah,
I have a
really,
15.
I really didn't like it. I have an 8.
I feel like with a different group, it would work a lot better. We're too like, hey, who wants to go? And it's like way too long of dead silence.
It's either that or everybody wants to go at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
So-
I don't like it because I feel like it fucks up reactions.
So, what's your turn? What's your initiative?
Alex, did you see my roll and then you fucking called me out for it? What is this?
No, I'm
Uh,
calling you out because the last one that you had is a 19, so you're at the top of my list.
It's fucking 2, Alex. Fucking
Two.
Oh, I
2.
skipped
Okay.
it. I skipped the.
Randall,
8.
What the hell, Derek?
8. Benali,
Yes,
18.
Derek.
18.
Nausicaa,
18.
18. And I need to add a new one. Quilo,
15.
15.
Yo,
Okay.
why do I feel? Yo, for a second I felt like you added another person to the call. like we had some secret guest.
Hey, we almost had a guess.
What? Really?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
guess. It's 1 a.m. right now. Do you want to start this now or leave it for next time?
Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm good. I mean,
Everyone
Melissa?
good?
I'm indifferent.
As usual.
Okay.
Derek?
Denali, you're up.
Obviously good. Okay, I'm up. Okay, cool. So because I was saying I was coding arrows as he was opening the door. Did
Yep.
I get any of those coded?
You have about 4 of them coated.
Okay. So I'm pulling out my longbow and sending. Going to send 3 shots at the thing that's coming out the door at us.
Okay. Which one? The original one, which is staying behind a little bit, or the new one that broke through the door?
The one that broke through the door.
Okay, you got it.
Yep. It has not gone yet. So that is a 28 to hit,
And hits.
followed up by a 24.
You
Okay.
were rolling in general chat.
I'm doing
Yeah,
the
you're in the
wrong
wrong chat.
chat. I'm stupid.
Yeah, Derek.
22
Yeah, what the fuck?
on the
Jeez.
last one. I'm gonna switch over to rolls now because I goofed. Fuck, what was the holy water again?
it was
2d6 extra radiant.
Okay.
And again, you have 4 of them coated. Did they say 4 or 6?
You said 4.
I said 4, okay.
Yep, so that brings it down to total 1 that I have left. For a grand total of it's 50 piercing plus
And this is your regular longbow?
yes.
Okay.
I don't know why I rolled 3. Plus 25 radiant.
You said 50 and 25?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, Derek, it's supposed to be 2d6.
I realized that, but for some reason I typed 3d6 and then I just did it there. Again, it's because it's 3 attacks, 2d6 each. 66
Oh, okay.
total. It's yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And that's all I'm
Good
doing.
hit. Randall, you're up.
Fuck no, I'm not. I rolled an 8.
Oh, I have you as 18 for some reason.
What the? I mean,
Wow,
Derek, you
I
want me
just
to
got
go?
ignored.
I'll go. I'll go. You want me to? Sure.
Nausicaa, what did you roll? 4?
18.
Yeah.
Why do I have this wrong? Anyways, Nausicaa, you're up then.
So how far away are those two from each other?
Right next to each other.
Like within 10 feet?
Yep.
Can I cast confusion on them?
Yeah, you can. Confusion was it? What's the save? Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Okay. The original one. 14 and 13, so he fails.
They fail! Yay!
No. That's the original one, because he has magic resistance.
Oh,
Wait,
well, he
what?
fails. That's all I care about, honestly.
Yeah, the other one. 19 and 13, so he passes.
Okay, but the first one fails. That's good.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna bonus action Wild Shape into an Earth Elemental.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go into the ground again.
Cool.
Thanks.
You're up.
Okay, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action, and it immediately makes an attack. I'm gonna make it to attack the one that just burst through the door.
Okay.
16 to hit.
16 misses.
Okay.
As it bounces off of its belly, and it kind of, but deals no damage.
For my action, I'm going to channel the divinity, since I got that back on a short rest.
Hmm.
Vulnerability to the next attack to the one in the back.
Okay, the one in the back. So the real one,
Mhm.
the original one. Randall, you're up. You're right next to this one that just burst through the door as it looks around and looks in your direction and smiles.
Okay, this is the fake one, right? Or the not.
The second
original?
one, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna attack the original. So I'm gonna run past him.
Okay. It's gonna attempt a strike at you.
Yeah,
As
it's not
you
gonna hit. So it
try
doesn't.
to run away, it tries to bite at you.
Mm-hmm.
19 total.
No, it doesn't hit. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack this goofy.
Okay.
Plus 12. Let me just copy and paste the command. Oh, oops. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
20 to hit.
Hits. Melissa, if they take damage, do they
I
need
don't
to make a
believe
save
so.
or no?
No, it doesn't say so.
25
Or-
to hit.
25 hits.
And 30 to hit.
Okay, they all hit.
Okay, so d6 plus 8. So that's 13 damage. So invulnerable. So what is that? 26 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
then
26.
plus 8. And then another 29 damage from the other 3 attacks.
Why plus 8?
Because I have a plus 8 to hit for my damage.
Right, it's a 6 and a... Yep, okay. And how much for the other two? Or the other 3?
29.
29. And...
So 26 plus 29.
Yep, I got that. Okay.
Because I'm an asshole, hold up. Action surge.
Okay.
21,
Hits.
27,
Hits.
and 21.
Hits.
Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. 3, that's supposed to be 3d6, not 30. Okay, 31 damage, another 31 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to slip him pretty hard.
And that's the original guy.
Okay, yep. Next up is gonna be the one that bursts through the door. As it moves into the room and looks around, and it's gonna go for who would you say is the closest to the door right now? Party?
I mean, Randall, right?
No. Randall went past. He's ignoring Randall.
I said
Oh.
Quilo was on the farthest part, like away from the door as possible.
So not
Probably
him.
I say I was
It'd probably
probably
be
close
Vanelli.
to it, yeah, because I was taunting him a bit before.
Mhm. All right. So Benali,
Yep.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit, and I'll uncanny dodge that.
As he reaches down to bite you. 45 points of piercing damage. Halved to 22.
Yep.
And then with both its claws, it's gonna dig into your back.
Ow. Okay.
17 to hit. And
That
14 to hit.
14 does not. 17 does though.
10 points of piercing, of slashing damage.
Ow. Okay.
Also, that was near max damage on that bite attack.
All right. And this is the one that is the real one, yeah? Or no?
This is the fake one.
This is the fake one. Okay.
The second one that was summoned.
Gotcha.
No, he's totally not real. Fuck that guy.
As the real one, after you hit him in Abyssal, it says something that... Benali, if you weren't being bitten and attacked by this one, you would understand as something like, well, this is now just self-defense.
I figured that would be how that would go. All right.
As he's gonna attack Randall.
The original one's confused though.
Right. What's the...
Excuse me. Roll a d10.
Okay, you roll it.
No, you roll it. Come on. You're the creature.
Fine, I'll roll it. Where's d10s? Where's my d10? There it is.
Yeah, you get to be
7.
fucked by your own creature.
7.
Oh, that sounds
It
awful.
makes a melee attack against a random creature.
Okay, and that's its action. Only one melee attack?
Yes.
Okay, and I rolled it already. It's a natural 1 or a natural 2. Your choice.
1.
Yeah. Because disadvantage.
Gee.
So that's his turn. Sol, you're up.
He gets a
shit.
wisdom save at the end.
Okay, I'll do that while he goes.
Wait, so who was the random creature?
You, because you're the only one close to it.
Oh, okay.
Total of 10 for the wisdom save.
No.
Okay.
I
I rolled horribly on that one. He's getting fucked.
how far away is the original?
It's past the doors that were broken, and about 20 feet from you. 25.
Okay. I'm going to stand. Like, move. Is there a way I can line the two of them up?
Yeah. If you move to the side, you can line both of them up.
Alright. I'm just gonna see how lucky I get, I guess. I'm just gonna raise my hand. Just use my arcane focus as like a reflector. And cast Sunbeam through it. To try to pierce both of them at the same time.
Shit. Sunbeam.
It's a con save.
Con
They're probably
save.
gonna fucking pass it.
Yeah. Fake 1. 16.
Fails.
Or original 1. Natural 20 and natural 20.
What? What? Alex.
Well, at least it was on a save.
Yeah.
Not attacks.
Well,
That would have been great against Randall earlier. So the fake one, or the summon one?
one takes 26, the other one takes 13, since it's half on the failed save.
26. Okay.
And that one that failed is blinded.
Okay. They're both about the same damage, and they're both pretty hurt. But now you're
Cool. And I'm
Okay.
shining with brilliant light. I'm not
the
sure if
one that is biting down on
maybe
you.
something.
Basically started moving its head, kind of ripping parts of your armor and skin off, gushing blood as you push him back and take a few steps back, kind of grabbing onto your side, stopping the bleeding. What do you do?
I'm going to. Shit. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action, disengage, and
Okay.
run past him into the chamber where they were.
Okay. You run into the chamber a little bit, everything's messed down, there's junk everywhere, torn apart.
Yep, and I want to take 2 shots at the original.
Okay, you got it. Make the attacks.
16,
Misses.
26.
And hits.
Okay. And that's the one that Randall's next to that one?
Yep.
24 piercing.
Okay.
And, that's it.
Okay. And Nasuke, you're up.
I'm gonna hop out near the fake one
Okay.
and try and hit it twice with the
Okay.
maul.
Make the attacks.
Okay. 27 to hit
Hits.
and 21 to hit.
Hits.
16 damage and 17 damage.
16, 17.
And I'm going back in the ground.
Alright, it's gonna attempt an attack against you as you move out.
I've got mobile feet though.
He's not gonna do that.
That's
You said
right.
16 and 17?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I think the math is right. And next up would be Quilo.
I'm going to use my bonus action to try to make an attack at the fake one with my spiritual weapon. 25 to
okay.
hit,
And 25 hits.
14 points of damage.
14. The sickle brings down on its shoulder, and how much damage?
14.
14? Okay. And it makes a pretty good wound. Between everyone, Nausicaa with the maul hitting it in its belly and dealing a shit ton of bludgeoning damage, and then also the strike earlier that left him half blinded. He's looking pretty rough.
Then for my action, I'm going to look at the other one, the real one, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Okay, make the attack.
Ooh.
Hey, question: are we still blessed?
Yes, you are.
You are.
And none of us have used it.
That's
Nice.
stupid.
You so far, guys, have not needed it. You've been hitting everything.
No, Derek could use it.
Oh, 19 to hit.
19
Fucking
hits.
dumbass.
Yes, barely.
Oh shit! I accidentally clicked a button. Cancel. Come on. Okay. The next attack against it has advantage and 17 points of damage.
17.
Radiant. Oh, that is like double damage to demons or something, right?
No.
No, not many things.
Next up is Randall.
Okay. Okay,
I think
that
it should do
hits.
double damage.
Hold on, I'm an asshole. Action search.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I still loved that earlier.
Oh. So that hits.
Probably.
29. That hits.
Yeah.
25. That hits.
Yeah.
32. That one's a natural 20. Alec, do I even need to roll damage?
Probably.
Okay. So 3.
Yo, I like how confident Snow is all the time when he asks that. Like, yo, I don't even need a roll.
56 plus D4 plus 32. Okay, 42 damage.
42, still up.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Oh.
I'm mad.
No, I'm fucking my life
I mean,
up.
it is a demon.
Oh, he's a huge bitch.
Alex said he's pretty hurt though.
Yeah.
Yo,
For
that can't
him.
mean anything. Alec could be lying.
He
Wait,
probably
bless
has
is what? Is
200
bless only an ability?
HP though.
Yeah, pretty hurt could be half health or near it.
Yo, pretty hurt could be
Next
like...
up is gonna be the fake one. That one is gonna, because he's next. That one's gonna look around, not look around, be blinded. He has true sight. How does blinded and true sight work?
Oh, he can't see. He can't see with his eyes. He uses his
here,
eyes
hold
for
on.
true sight.
Blinded.
There's a difference between true sight and blind sight.
A blind creature can't see and automatically fails any check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah, they can see into the ethereal realm and invisibility people, but they don't have eyes. They don't have eyes.
Yeah, yes, you can blind something with true sight. True sight
Wow.
enhances sight. Okay, yep. So it's still blinded, but it still has a general understanding of where some people are, and the easiest one that it would know, it's a split between Quilo and Sol, so it's gonna choose to go towards Quilo.
It has disadvantage.
It slumbers towards you. It makes an initial double slam trying to slash at you with disadvantage. 28 and
Jesus
13.
Christ.
No.
With disadvantage?
So,
Holy fuck.
yeah, the first one was a 28 and a 29, and the second one was a 28 or a 13.
Dude, why does it seem like cyberpunk music? Oh, it's a Doom.
Yeah.
So 15 points of
Bro, you
slashing
should
damage
play more
from that
relaxing
claw.
music, Derek. This is
And
kind
now
of
that it's
cakewalk.
closer to you, it's gonna go on all fours and it's gonna attempt to make a bite forward towards you. So still disadvantage. Uh,
Oh,
natural
wait.
20 reduced to 24.
Hits.
2d6. Add
43,
another 8 damage to the original guy.
43 points of piercing damage.
Oh, how much?
Wait, wasn't it?
What does it roll for his damage,
Jesus,
Alex?
that's insane. I love that.
Alec?
Hmm?
The original guy, I forgot to add the 2 radiant damage. Like the 2d6?
Yeah.
Yeah, so add another 8 onto the damage taken.
Okay, it's still up, but looking a lot more hurt.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
been
that
looking
was
all
the
over the
second
place. I
bite.
can't see where.
Oh, wait, Alec, actually, hold up. I'm sorry. Double that, because that would have been when he was vulnerable. I'm sorry.
No, the vulnerability's already gone.
No, because it only lasts for the first attack. And the
Because you
first
forgot
attack
it's
was when he
still
was
up.
vulnerable.
Because you forgot it's still up.
Hmm?
Because you forgot it's still up.
I can't hear what the fuck you're saying.
Because you forgot, it's still up.
Well,
Yeah.
he's already added the
Oh,
vulnerability damage.
okay.
Vulnerability's gone.
Okay.
So he rolls a 4 on his confusion save. His confusion check, I mean.
Oh, does he make the con save each turn?
He rolled a 4. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
his turn.
the
Yeah.
con save.
He
for
doesn't
the
move
other
or take any actions this turn.
Oh,
Nothing
that
at all?
one, okay.
Yeah. 2 to 6
Okay.
is he doesn't do anything. And he can't make reactions anyway.
The con save for the blinded condition, 25 passes.
Okay.
He's got
Okay.
another wisdom check.
Soldier up. For
I'm
the
gonna
wisdom,
readjust myself. Oh, that wisdom save.
for the wisdom save is 22, so it also passes on confusion.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna pivot, move so that those two are lined up again, and sunbeam again.
Okay. And I'm not even gonna roll because that guy is at 1 HP.
Oh, nice.
And as he falls, the second one, a portal opens up underneath him and consumes him, being tethered to this dimension by the original one. Now that he's dead, the other one no longer has a purpose.
Oh,
Can I say something as they're being, like, killed?
Vaporized.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if you're ever back, come find me. Bye.
As the sunbeam from Soul emanates out towards the two of them, blinding one of them, the other one gets hit square in the chest. A gaping hole remains behind on his big fat stomach as it stumbles down and turns into dust.
Oh yeah, you can milk anything with nipples.
Actually, no, it doesn't turn into dust. That's devil shit. This is demon. This one stays. Because he's
Oh, he's a
hardcore.
demon?
Yep.
yeah, it's a big ass pig demon.
Wait, so
gonna
is
go-
he full on dead then?
Yep.
Oh,
full
shit.
on dead.
Because I'm pretty sure demons don't get that feature.
Oh shit.
In that
Uh,
case, Reno's immediately gonna go over and take his fucking horns.
I'm gonna go over to Vanali. He's the one who got bit.
Derek, what
right?
is this? Derek?
Derek, what did you post? Oh god.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
I don't even have to fucking click it. I don't even have to fucking click it. I know it.
So, still kind of terrified out of his mind. Does anyone need any healing?
I run over to Vanali and heal him.
I'm fine.
Derek, shall we try?
Didn't you get bit? You got fucking bit real hard.
No, I'm fine. And
I'm gonna heal.
Quilo, you see a little spiritual dog come up and start healing you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. You get 15.
That was exciting, but also terrifying.
15 for what?
Healing for Vanali.
On Benali. Okay.
Was that only 3 rounds? Not even. 2.5
Fuck it.
rounds.
Bonus action too. You get 19 healing total, Benali.
Okay. And yeah, as we're walking around, the dog's gonna just follow you. So you'll eventually get a grand total of 31 healing points of healing.
Thank you.
Hey, Alec.
Oh.
Hmm?
Can I try taking this guy's tusks?
Yeah,
Ew.
make a survival check.
I'm just
And
mask your wounds.
while he's doing that, the rest of your group looks
Natural
down.
20, 26.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you grab them expertly.
Oh,
You,
terrible.
you grab all
Only
6 of them.
12.
Oh
Wait,
god.
6? Oh, yeah.
And
Jeez, man. That
so
made a
yeah,
lot
while
of
you're
sense.
doing that, the rest of your party looks down into this set of decorated stairs that impose an aura of power and of awe. Taking
Like a
few
holy
steps,
awe, right?
a holy awe. Taking a
Ooh.
few steps down, as the stairs kind of funnel into a shorter hallway. You look in front and see this set of double doors decorated with depictions of creatures, of individuals, of humanoids. As a few of the more prominent ones, a few of the more central ones, are very clearly stabbing and murdering depictions of other peoples in the back, in the front, a lot of blood gushing out, knives everywhere. A visage of pure gore, murder, and destruction. Looking at this temple, that's where we're gonna leave it for next time.
The fuck? Yo, I bet fucking Quilo actually worships this god.
Yo, I hate how this guy has a fucking mohawk.
Why? Because you want a mohawk now?
No, but like, did anybody take in that he has a mohawk?
And
No,
very
no one
tiny.
took in that he had a mohawk but you. Yo, technically a lot of animals have mohawks, if you think about it.
Like zebras
Mm-hmm.
and horses.
Horses?
Yeah, horse.
Yeah, all those horrors.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Got the horse in the back.